Why do you have a gun out?
Why do you have a gun out?
No, I didn't know anybody was here.
Wait.
Going to go check the roof.
No,
You
we
checked
already
the roof?
breached and cleared everything.
Yeah, good to see you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I need to check Telegram. Anyone else need to?
Well, if you're going, we're going with you.
Already checked mine before I'll go down anyways.
Okay.
No, we have that meeting tonight in about 1.5
3 hours.
Oh, that long?
Well, it's happening at 10.
2.5 hours.
I think.
Oh, that's one for me. That's 1.5 hour Eastern time.
What?
Yeah, it's 8:30
What?
Eastern. No, I'm sorry,
it's
7:30.
7.
Yeah.
We have the same clocks, Cole.
You're right. Yeah, I know. Okay, I math is not my strong suit. So 2.5 hour.
No, 2.5 hours would make 1 hour.
Okay. We have a little bit of a wait.
So technical.
Yeah, a lot of a wait,
Yeah.
but that's okay.
I want to go hunting. Not for animals either. We could.
I mean, we could. But, do we know where they are nowadays?
No.
Or if they're awake.
More of these beads.
That's him.
What the fuck?
Who?
Over here, it looked like a chase.
That's Naomi. She now works for the Grand Corgan.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I got a little bit of news.
Hmm.
Piper, huh?
Right, you got that too. McCratty. McCratty is
It's
a
a
blonde man, blonde beard. Speaks
Dang,
English.
I liked
accent.
Piper. I hope she doesn't do anything stupid that gets her killed.
Well, she probably is.
Well, then I guess she'll have to die.
She seemed to me like a nosy one. Very curious about everything.
Nice.
Sorry. Not sorry. Okay.
I need to write a telegram to my sister.
Okay.
Watch my
Oh, yeah.
back.
Yep, I'm watching.
The back's always watched. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I know you like watching my back.
Right there to your left, two people.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a ranger.
No.
No, that's not. Black hair.
Never seen him before.
All the ladies look alike to me.
Oh.
Shit, Cole. That's
Except for Ambrosia, she looks very much different.
that's still pretty fucked.
I see the lady riding the horse. It made me think of that.
I don't even know what any of them look like, to be honest, except for Charlie and
I think it's across the street.
Charlotte and Lottie, because she was in my face with a gun at that gunfight. So
McCratty is a blonde man with a blonde beard. Probably mid-20s. Ben is a bald man, very skinny.
yeah, I saw him whenever he rode away from us when we chased him away from the
Yeah,
Telegram.
it looks like he's always in a bad mood.
Right.
Arthur Prince is he tries to keep lots of disguises. Usually covers his face in big beards.
He knows how to talk like an American too.
Yeah. If there is a question that we knew of that would betray his English heritage, maybe this would be good. But he has very sharp facial features, very sharp nose.
We should
very
start
sharp
asking
cheek.
them American questions. Like things that are different in America than over there, but have the same word. Like, what's American gravy?
This American gravy.
I think of questions like those, because over
Oh,
there,
yeah.
gravy isn't gravy, it's something else. It's like
Okay.
meat and juice. Is that Morgan?
Possibly.
Yeah, it is. Not
Who's that
Cole.
with him?
No, not Cole.
I never meet this coho man.
Yeah, he's a prick.
Yeah, he can be pretty pricky.
So can you, Phelon. What do you mean?
I know. I'm not denying that.
Okay, good. As long as you're
But
not denying.
Morgan is the biggest prick.
Oh.
Yeah, I believe that.
Oh!
Yeah, get him! Get him!
Not today, guy. You get away with it this time.
Okay.
This time, pal.
Alright. I have lots of grace. 2-time grace now.
Sure.
Until we stand here long enough with our arms crossed. Don't run away.
You know, I really don't like standing like this. It makes me nervous.
Why?
Because
Why does
if
it make you
something
nervous?
happens, you're always going to be a second slower on the draw.
I still don't trust anyone's a good enough shot to take me out, so.
Ooh. I don't know. Don't know anyone in the firm if they're good enough, but Morgan is.
Well, Sunday
What?
was a pretty good
Who is?
indicator of how good.
You're a good shot.
Depends on the day, I guess.
I like how my sister knows when we're around, but she only wants to show up like 6 hours before then and leave messages.
It's like you have yourself a bit of a communication problem there.
Where is she sending these stun guns from?
Saint Denis.
Really?
Yes. She was in the gun store at like
Oh,
4
that's right.
today.
That's. Oh, wait, today? I saw the
Yes.
flower she left.
She spoke to Copperhead.
If you want tomorrow 6 hours before this, I can wait here and just like kidnap them for you. Just like deliver them to the store on time.
Who are those people over there?
Who are those people over there, man?
Name's Naomi. The other is her boyfriend or husband Charles.
Are they important
Okay.
for any reason, or are they just?
Not really. I mean, the lady, she runs a burlesque show, but she's broke her arm recently.
I see.
Oh, she.
And she was
did
down
this.
in Armadillo for a little bit after they kind of had a falling through.
Interesting.
Are we done?
Yeah, I'm done. You looking for any business, Morgan? Oh no,
Not particularly. Have you seen Hawk around by any chance?
I don't know. Is that the lady with like?
Yeah, the lady with the
Green
hat
shirt.
and the feather and shit, but isn't broken.
Yeah, no, I have not seen.
No.
You haven't? Okay.
I woke up like 10 minutes ago.
Gotcha. But then I think for now we're good. Desmond might talk to you later though.
Okay. Well, we have a big meeting tonight at around 10, so
I see. Okay. I bet that might.
but we got 3 hours in the meantime.
Sure.
Should we breach and clear the gun store again?
Yeah.
I feel like we should. Because if they
think
were
so.
intelligent, they'd see us out in a public space and then go inside, right?
Yep. We could take a trip, go to all the places we know of, and check others along the way.
A few people coming down the road.
Yeah, I see.
Rangers, maybe.
Yeah, that's Buzz.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Buzz.
See them in Saint Denis a lot.
Oops, Oh, Fiona, hello. Hello, Buzz, how are you?
Oh, good to see you.
Good to see you too. In a long time.
Sure has been.
You've been doing well.
Keeping at it as always. How are things
Yeah.
down here?
Oh, it's every night fireworks everywhere.
Yep, yep.
Not the kind you like, though, right?
No, not the kind you like. No.
No,
The
there's
kind that
this
keep
new
you up.
new gang of serial killers going around stabbing people in Saint Denis. They're called the Firm.
You'll keep an eye out for them. They like to
Yeah,
operate out here.
They're from Valentine. They used to run a saloon, mostly English, but now they go around just stabbing people.
They killed one of our
Ain't the hobby
countrymen.
I choose.
Yeah, they stabbed somebody because they worked with us 5 months ago or
Such a
something. I
nerd.
don't know.
Fiona went to
Murder.
The
They're maniacs.
Hell,
Because they're targeting folk close to you.
Yeah.
Just
that's right.
anybody who's spoken to us
cowards.
ever, really.
Yeah. Oh shit! So I just got you guys in trouble. Sorry. Yeah, that was a joke.
yeah, we
But-
ain't worried.
No, I know.
But
It's-
y'all stick together, huh?
Yeah, for sure.
Yes, well,
Good to see you,
You
Buzz.
see any of our guns? You let us know too, right?
Of course.
yes, sir.
Of course.
I haven't had any come by. I try not to buy things that are aged, but when they come by, if I know the name, then I'll buy them for somebody. But I haven't seen anything Ranger related.
Have you all been targeted lately?
When ain't we targeted?
Really? It's still fuck. I don't
Are you
understand
starting
this.
now?
Well, it's not.
There's a group of two running around right now that's been giving us hell.
You know what? Do you guys have a minute to talk?
We probably don't
Busy.
want to leave our other ranger that's checking their
Yeah, sure,
telegrams. But
sure.
you gonna be up at the gun store?
Yeah.
Yep.
If you have a minute, please come by. You can have some tea, and I'd like to propose something to you.
All right, sounds good. Hey, we'll meet you up there.
All right. Fucking hate when people target the rangers and the medical team.
Yeah, there's no point.
Have they never been hurt? Have they never been attacked by wolf? Makes no sense.
Hey there, Fiona.
If you
Hello, hello.
yeah, region clear.
I'll take the right.
Bayou is dirty. I'll go
You're
up and
right.
check. I'll go up and check the roof.
I'm with them.
Nothing here. Completely clear. Oh, close one.
I checked that side. There's no one over there either. So,
I thought I saw something right here at this balcony.
mm,
Might
didn't
have
see
been a local, or I don't know. I could have just seen a shadow.
maybe.
Oh, shit!
Oh, Jesus.
Next time I see Finn, I'm gonna shout at him, come get some of this bang stick.
Fiona.
Yes.
So, right now, I'm sure that they're not using their old hiding places. Is there places you think maybe we should check?
Mm. The only one I've seen in Valentine is Lottie and McCready. Seen Lottie go west.
West from Valentine.
Yeah, but I wasn't able to follow her. I've also seen McCready go southeast,
Over here.
but they go through the forest. You know, they're actually not like taking the path. They're being a little intelligent about it and, you know, taking off into the woods and turning probably or
Maybe they're using Emerald Ranch.
oh yeah, I
as
mean
a-
if you're on the run, Emerald Ranch is and Wallace Station are your only two options for telegrams.
If it was me and I was in their shoes, I would choose a place closer to here, to where your enemy is.
Ainsburg.
Ennisburg, yes. Or even the swamps, or... I would not go out to the desert, that's for sure. Choose a place east of Valentine.
Yeah, people rarely go up to Ainsburg. There's plenty of hiding spots up near Roanoke. It's close by as to where they could ride in, ride out pretty quick.
Roanoke has all sorts of hiding spots.
Oh, I don't know. I'm up for a ride.
Amberinos. Mm-hmm.
It's up for a ride.
They could be in what was the in Kettleman have a hangout up in one of the Grizzlies.
You mean like, what's it called? Moonstone?
Yeah, Moonstone.
That's right.
Moonstone's a popular one. It's close to Emerald.
Yeah, I feel like every time I've ridden past there's been a group of people.
Mm-hmm.
We could
Having
check.
some kind of secluded meeting, as always.
Yeah, we could check Emerald, then go up to Moonstone, go by O'Cree's Run. That is where we're supposed to meet Dr. Atticus, I believe. And then maybe
What day are we
Summers
doing
had
that?
one too.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Okay.
By Bacchus Station, there's a camp. It's pretty popular. It's just off the road. It's got dynamite in it.
By that, go
Yes,
up north
yeah.
through Roanoke and go down to Annisburg and then back home. Maybe check a few places
I feel
along
like,
the way.
given how late it is, I don't know, I just feel like we could just wait for reconnaissance, you know, to come back to us.
Yeah.
And if
that's
they come here, they're fucked, right?
Well, yeah.
Well, they-
They come here
So
now.
what are they gonna do? They're gonna walk around in more disguises, and we're just gonna keep seeing them. Eventually, they're gonna get so fed up with being terrified to come into the city at force that they will just ride down here with guns out, and they'll make a mistake. But I think if we all ride out looking sort of aimlessly, right? Who knows? Maybe one of us wakes up, Way wakes up, and then they come here and they grab him.
That's
Then
true.
all it takes is
That's
one
true.
person in a disguise to get him.
That's true. Yeah, I'm growing impatient.
I think
So are they.
we can start watching Emerald Ranch. I've been keeping an eye on Valentine just because I've seen Lottie in town, but I have not seen Finn or Dot or Alice or any of them.
We're supposed to have a
In town.
meeting with Lottie tomorrow as well.
That might also be a trap.
It's definitely a trap. But the meeting will be on our terms.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Would you care for some tea? Maybe go upstairs if you have a minute.
Works for me.
This way. You all can join if you wish. Man, I woke up and it was raining. And now it's raining snakes and frogs again.
Well, it's been very these past few days, that's for sure.
Yeah. I prefer the snow. Yes, please have a seat. Let me prepare some tea.
Is it alright if I smoke in here?
Of course, help yourself, yes. You might even find a cigar lying around if you wish. Go.
I don't think in all my time I've been around here.
Just enjoy.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, have you had the jasmine tea before?
Ain't gonna make me have to look for an outhouse, is it?
Oh, no. This is... we drink it maybe like you guys drink coffee. Not as strong, not as much of this, what do you call it, caffeine inside it. But it's very aromatic and good for your health. Tea to us is vital and very important to start meetings with for our own enjoyment and also to keep awake. Fiona, I don't know if you know. Yeah, this to my left here is Fiona. Fiona, the man here to my right is a man named Buzz. And I know I met the other man, but I can't remember your name. I'm sorry.
Name's Bear.
Okay. Horses. That's great. Fiona, after I was hurt a while back, when I went up into the snows, Buzz and his rangers saved me multiple times. Every day they would come to check on me. I could not remember my own name at this time. But every time I think about it, which is often, I almost get tears in my eyes because they were so kind to me. A stranger, someone they did not know, but they went out of their way to check on every day. I'll never forget it, Buzz. I'm in your debt.
It was nothing.
No,
Just
it
do what
was...
we do.
No, it was something, I tell you. That is why I'd like to make you a proposal of some kind that perhaps you might find distasteful. And if you do, don't be afraid to tell me no and leave. It's okay. But I have heard a few stories of a few rangers and others too undergoing extreme torture. Have been nearly killed several times. One man in particular, I don't remember his name now, I never met him. Apparently he was made to hold a lantern in the air and they shot it and laughed while he burned. His cheeks were cut open and other terrible things. I am at the beginning of an idea. Finding the people who have had enough Everyone can remain complete anonymous. But together, we can gather the funds needed to teach the people who are doing this a very, very strong lesson. It is illegal, yes. But I think sometimes the law's hands are tied, and they know this. If anything, any information comes out, or even if these people are looking for someone to retaliate against after, it will be me. Not you, not anyone else. And I'm wondering if you are perhaps had enough. And do you wish to take this a step further? I will not make any money on this, I can promise you this. I will probably be adding money in.
I'd love to be interested. Sadly, well, I understand a lot of times law got their plates full. Got a lot of bad folk in the crossing currently. What you propose does tickle the area of vigilantism a bit.
Very much so.
And rangers are meant to remain away from that.
I understand.
Why are you not hitching your horse?
I understand. Well, if there is a day that you can bear it no longer, because it angers me every time that I hear of rangers or medics, doctors being targeted over and over again.
Mm.
I don't know why people do this. Is it because they think it's easy? Maybe oftentimes rangers are alone in the wilderness and doing a bolt action or something, and they think it's easy target. I don't know. But it makes me sick. And even if the survivors do not wish to do this, I might do it myself. And of course, I'll let you know from time to time if there is any news in this, if you like. But yeah, you don't have to be involved.
It'd probably be best that we ain't, but I can't stop you, and you ain't done nothing, so
I've been to Sisika. I'll go again. It's not a big deal to me. Now after these changes in Sisika, I don't know. Maybe it's far worse, but we shall see.
it's nice to know a lot more folk are seeing guess what happens to us, but it's what we signed up for. Sometimes just cards ain't in our favor that particular moment.
If you guys are in force, if you have 5 or 6 together and a gang attack you, you can fight back, of course, in self-defense. Is that accurate?
Absolutely.
Okay. Has this happened before?
Not as of late. Most of the time, sometimes our numbers are spread. We run into a mighty conundrum a lot of the time if we get 2 telegrams in for folk at different parts of the crossing, so sometimes we have to divide our numbers. It's just the nature of the beast sometimes, but I like to think we've endured worse. I mean, I drew my rifle out on 3 folk in the Valentine Saloon last night, so...
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What happened there?
They wanted to take Philip Copperhead and myself to go pick oranges. And they caught Philip unawares, but not me, so I was behind the bar with my rifle out. But there were 3 of them, all with pistols, so sadly had to listen. But I wouldn't credit these 3 with an overabundance of brains, because when we all stepped outside for us to get on their horses, Well, a couple of the locals noticed they still had their pistols out and didn't like it all that much. So one of them got shot.
Ah, good.
Person I was with started riding away to the sheriff's office screaming, "Oh no, oh no, oh no." And I mean, I wasn't restrained or nothing, so I jumped right off that horse, checked on a few other people in town, scooped them all up, and we hightailed it to Blackwater.
It's strange things are happening all around the crossing. Usually, Saint Denis is quite a peaceful place. Of course, there's always the occasional robbery, little gunfight here or there, but lately, it's getting worse and worse and worse. And it's, well, so far it's not hurting our business yet, but hopefully it won't.
If I could make a terrible suggestion,
Of course.
would you call this group of folk the coalition?
I probably would not call it this. I don't. I will try to keep myself safe as well. But of course, information always has a way of slipping out somewhere, and who knows you. That you can't cover all your bases. But anyone who is interested in this, they don't even need to give me their real name. As long as they're willing to try and put a stop to it, contribute to the funds, I will arrange the rest. For a group like what are they called now? Bones Boys. Roughly $2,500 to $3,000 to teach them all a lesson. Could go up or down a little bit, but too much, I think.
As people from a government body, it is very wise of us not to get involved with that, even with no use of names. There's still always a chance anything could be traced back to us, and we don't need that, especially at this time.
Understood.
But there's no way we can stop you doing what you feel like you need to be done.
Understand. And I respect your decision. I thought this would be what you would say in the...
And there ain't no judgment from this side neither. We understand folk gotta do what they gotta do.
Yes.
I think if we both weren't in the ponchos, as long as we've been, hell, we'd be talking a lot more.
I understand these two. Let me just say that I respect your decision, and I respect both of you, all of the Rangers, and wish you all the best of fortune. I don't know if this will happen or not. It might not. It's just beginning stages, like I said. If you, if you feel compelled at some point, and I let you know that this operation is a go, information would be good to have. I could pass it along, but that's up to you.
Understood. We'll keep that all in mind.
Thank you for your time. Much appreciated. How do you like it?
It ain't bad.
Like drinking hot flowers.
Whatever makes me prettier, huh?
All right. Well, I won't take up any more of your time unless you have anything else you'd like to talk about.
I don't think so. If in folk bring guns to sell to you, if you notice that they're etched or marked, you tend to not look at them all that much, huh? Or you don't take them?
We don't, it depends. We don't take law weapons, the ones that have been stolen from the law, no.
I can understand that, yeah.
If it's someone's name and the telegram number, we will take these from time to time, especially if we know the person. We have reunited people with their weapons quite a few times. And depending on who it is, if it's very close, if it's like let's say you, Buzz, if you had a weapon that I came into possession of, I would pay for it and give it back to you for free. If there's someone we don't know very well, yeah, we might charge a small fee to try and recover some of our loss, but that would be about it.
Yeah, I did get a pistola back from one of your folk once. I don't think they knew me that well, so that's why they charged me. But we'd love to keep that communication open in case any ranger guns cross your way.
Yeah. Last night, did you lose your weapons?
Nope.
Okay.
They didn't want to take nothing. They wanted to take us orange picking. Which, yeah, there's got to be a better way to get, temporary or seasonal work or something.
So they just wanted you guys to pick the oranges. They sit back and have a tea or a coffee and then reap all the benefit. Okay. That's stupid.
Seems so. I mean, that's what lie they were telling us, but I want to be so sure. It could have just been to get us to comply and get out of town, and then could have done whatever they wanted. If it weren't for that local, well, I might not be sitting here today enjoying this fine tea.
Do you know the man who? Have you seen him? The one who make the crosses and crucify people on it.
Yeah, I have been hearing about him, but haven't seen him.
Okay. That's another one too.
If I could make a suggestion.
Yes, of course.
Was owned by a few of them don't put their included. Help, would you like a list of
I'm not sure. Yes, I'm not sure if I understood you everything. Fiona, did you hear clearly?
We're getting attacked by bees.
Oh no.
Only pit because
No.
buzzing around.
Are they gone?
Ooh, that sounded all right to me.
Oh, okay. There we go. Good. Okay, so were you asking for my telegram or?
No. I was saying that a lot of the rangers don't put their names on their weapons, me included. And I was wondering if you would like a list of telegrams.
Oh yes.
The rangers to kind of know if they're with the Corps or not.
Yes, and perhaps even if they have the names of their weapons on it, they could. That information would be good too. We could put it aside, and telegram the person, the owner of it.
We also might be in the process of we do have a small armory that we're gathering for bolt actions and things like that, so it would be named a particular thing and then just say SCRC at the end.
Okay.
If that would be interest of you scooping up. So
Yep, for sure.
all right.
I'll do whatever I can and pass the word out too. Would you like to telegram me that list or?
Yeah, I could do that if you would give me your telegram, please.
Yep. Whenever you're ready.
Ready.
X N 961.
Got it.
Right. Oh, very good. Thank you, gentlemen, for your time. And I know you hear this a lot, but I think perhaps there is very few people in the crossing who are as appreciative of your work as I am. Yeah, you say those days when I was in the snows, it was your job, but no, it meant something to me. And I believe I'm alive because of you. And in China, when we have a debt like this, there is, well, it lasts the entire life. So, 谢谢. That means thank you.
We're glad to be of service. Glad you was safe up there.
Manzo, and good fortune to you.
Likewise, the both of you. Pleasure to meet you, ma'am.
It was nice meeting you.
Y'all be safe now.
You take care. Stay warm out there.
You as well.
Try.
Hey, Jen.
Adios.
That's too bad.
What was that, Go?
That's too bad.
Yeah.
But I understand completely. It's that decision. Hey, have you ever come across a lady, a German lady? I'm going to massacre her name. But it's something like Amari, Mirlia or something.
What does she look like?
Don't know. I have not met this lady.
No, I can't say I've met someone like that.
Okay. Oh, is there something happening, or can I give you guys a little report?
Give us a report. Also take this garbage.
Oh. Yumi Bangza. Ah. Look at that. McMuffin cornbread. I will not hesitate to eat it.
Yeah, he showed it to me. He's like, hey, look at that, look at that. Aren't I cool? I said, what's the business plan? He said, what? I said, how will this make us any money? He said, I don't know.
I know that people have been searching for this recipe for a long time, but
He says you have to go to Guam to get one of the ingredients. And I said, which one? He said, I won't tell you that.
hope you punched him.
Yeah, I should have.
Okay, so yesterday, me and Daga, we had a meeting with Emery,
Okay.
and it did not go the way I thought it was going to go. We decided beforehand that if she decided to leave, we would, she would have a punishment of sorts. But then she could leave. But she chose to stay. And I pushed her quite hard. And in the end, she still decided that she wanted to stay. So she, from yesterday on, she has about 2 weeks' time to begin giving us information about the people she's hanging out with. The Frank Bunny, the other guy, what's his name, Virgil, the man in the restaurant, Garnish, and whoever else. We did not tell her to go and check out information on the firm. She's not capable of this. But in 2 weeks' time, if she fails to do this, then she will be face proper exit procedures. I'll pull the trigger myself.
I think all three of us should.
Knows too much. And I don't believe she has a bad bone inside her body, really, but
She is
she's
way weird with
careless.
her speech.
Yeah, she talks too much. I told her that too last night. She's going to be outwardly, she's going to start giving the perspective that she is separating herself from Taipan. So, along with her medical reports, hopefully we can start getting useful information from her again. But it remains to be seen. She seemed quite sincere. So did Charlie the other day, when he was sitting here telling us about his plans, and then we all know what happened there. So I'll let you know that.
All right.
When's her
is
final
that,
day?
It would be 13 days from now, 2 Sundays. She does talk too much, and she also goes with her heart too much. I think to her the most important thing is to find someone who she can call boyfriend or whatever. But she has been useful from time to time. Provided us with medical reports, and she admitted that she has been putting her medical job and her new friends above us lately. For this, she apologized, but I told Daga afterward that I am going to say that we will have to revisit this quite soon, I believe. Not, but it's possible, likely even.
Speaking about Holly?
No, it's all
Cool.
about Emily.
Emily,
Oh,
okay, yeah.
yeah.
As for Holly, and,
Holly has been entirely absent.
Mr. Ryder.
Now that's forgivable, right? We've all taken leave of absences, right? But she was also negligent when it came to committing with her finances. You remember that?
Yep.
Finances, if you're not going to be around, right? And then we have to find new people and organize in order to fill the void that you left. At least dedicate some of that money, allocate some of that money you made with our businesses so that we can continue, investing in things.
And there's quite a few good people, I believe, that could become, at the very least, member of that, but even into the home too. Andrew is one. I don't know what you guys feel about him.
Absolutely. He will be at the next ceremony. We just need to ask him the question. Yuchin also needs to be asked the question.
Whoa, he has not been asked yet.
No.
No.
I need to think for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
That is up to Daga to ask this. Is he still here?
I believe so.
Yeah. How much
Who are
does
we
he?
looking for?
Yuchin.
Oh, yes. You should be around still.
How much does he know? Really, do you think? Pretty much everything.
He was there at my ceremony.
That's right. Wait, was I there? No, I was not there.
No, I don't think so.
No, that's when I was back in China, okay? Also, that brings up another thing. The days of the Black Lotus. Fiona, I don't think I've ever addressed this issue with you. And Fei Long, you were there in Guarma. But when I returned from China, my head was cleared. I believe it was the pain and the, it was the pain and the anger, frustration, I guess, that got to me. I thought I was making decisions that were right, because I did not see the way forward as well as Strongway. But I was wrong, and I received this mark on my back.
I was there when he gave it to you.
Yes, this means death, and I wear it with pride. I don't believe Fiona knows much about this, and I have come to respect you quite much in these days. That was, I believe, a terrible time for all of us, and my actions, in one way or another, perhaps pushed Emily a little bit, because that is when she began to have doubts, I believe. She began to waver. Mitsuhide, I don't know what drove him over the edge. But perhaps that too is part of my fault. But I cleared that issue up. So you were there during those days, Fiona, and I felt you needed to know.
I appreciate you letting me know.
For me, the home is always first, and it has been since a teenager. People sometimes call themselves a family or whatever. Well, I have never known a family, but I believe that the home is something far deeper than these families can be broken. They can be split apart. But even if I were to die today, no, this would go on and on and on.
Not exempt of mistakes either, Cole.
Can't believe I offered
am-
my head for you. Fuck.
Well,
I can't believe you put me in a fucking position to take your head.
No. No. I was in the wrong. I think the pain, the nightmares that I was told about as a child about these group, seeing your suffering, Bailey, even you, Fatal, Mr. Treat, Emily, everything. It, or even someone like me, it pushed me too far. I made rash decisions. Thinking that I was in the right. I was not. Oh, one more thing. Speaking about the Black Lotus. You remember if before Bailey always trusted the countrymen. For some reason, I believed firmly before that someone from our country, they come here to this place, a stranger in strange land. There is no way that they can betray. There's no way they could go against their own people. Fuck, was I wrong?
Speaking of which, we needed to check telegrams.
Yeah, but wait, one
It's
second.
likely we'll have that meeting with Zhao Dan soon.
Okay, all right. Let me say one thing really quickly, though. We've had a few new people in here. I don't believe they have any interest in betray or spies, but the whole Jade Ming thing has made me think that we need to watch out inside our own house, too. I don't have any idea who. Even if there is someone. That's something maybe we need to keep in the back of our heads.
It's always in the back of my head.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, you learn quicker than me. You always have.
The only person I have my eyes on right now is... Be careful what you tell Phoenix, obviously. But I do
yes, I was
trust
gonna say
Freddy.
Phoenix.
Yeah.
Phoenix and Piper.
Yes,
both
Piper,
also,
absolutely.
yes.
We
not
keep
at all.
running into her, and now I've seen her at the bar, so...
Yeah.
With the information we have about her, might as well just fucking pick her up next time we see her.
I wouldn't be opposed to that. I don't enjoy watching her joke and laugh with people like Lottie.
Looking forward to this meeting with Lottie.
I'd like to.
Wasn't
shout
Piper the
it
person who
out.
was shot by them?
Yeah.
Yes,
What a fucking buffoon.
and we've
So
been very
she's fucking
kind to her
crazy,
when we've
huh?
ran into her.
I gave her money, too. After I found out she was shot.
I
Maybe
bet
we
she's-
just notify her about what these people are capable of. Scare the
I
daylights
saw
out
her
of them.
riding with McCraddy.
They probably
Or
told her
Arthur,
that about
one of the
us.
two.
Oh, hey, cornbread.
there
Oh,
you
hey,
go.
Hey, I got your cornbread. It was amazing.
Oh, I knew you'd be excited for it.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
What is your business plan?
That's what I'm figuring out right now. I can literally the way the numbers work. It's kind of like how rum went. I can make like $1,000 a run.
You stack these?
Up to 5.
Okay, good. All right, I'll be right back.
All right.
It was wonderful though.
Wonderful.
Wearing blue, different from her usual green or red and green outfit she's been seen in. Reddish, long hair, loose.
She was shot. When I told her this, it was probably because she was picked up because she was wearing a very, very, very red coat.
Yeah, I've seen her in it before. It's very similar to some that we wear.
Yeah. Easy. At the keys. You talk. No.
Nothing yet. We could ride over to where I told her to meet, but where I told her to meet was like 15 minutes ago.
Shady Bell, right?
Shady Bell, yep. And Yuchin is thinking right now. I don't know where he went.
Isn't there another survivor too?
An old man, yes. Though she claims she has no idea where he has gone.
Let's just assume he's going to be there.
Do you want to, or we can talk about it somewhere else, but... Or do you want to set it up?
I don't think we need to.
Okay. Why not send her another telegram, just say meet at the old place where it started.
I did. I'll wait here a little bit longer for telegram. And we'll see.
One of the best places to spy, right out in the open, right there under that little shed. 2 tables. Oftentimes there are workers there taking a break. Sit there without your rifle on your back, you look just like one of them. done that many times. It's her. It's her. It's her. Oh. That's her. I think. What to do, Bailey?
They will meet us where we have decided to meet.
Okay.
Let's see if we can collect Eugene or McMuffin.
You want to use my Mauser?
I'm not certain as to what I will do.
We'll follow your lead.
Now,
Yeah. Everyone's gonna want my muffins.
absolutely. There.
Howdy.
Ethan. Hey, look at that. Holy shit, he's fast. Damn it, you're fast, man. Yeah, we got to go.
He's here.
Big Muffin,
How?
you got time?
Yeah.
Sorry for taking so
Yeah.
long. I apologize.
Let's go. Copperhead, we'll be back in a little while.
Sure thing. Y'all take care of yourself. Be safe.
Do you have it with you, Cole?
And the horse.
Where am I going? Where we going?
Not far.
Should I take my box off the horse?
No, it's okay. Yeah, I'll let you know really quickly.
Okay.
Bailey's sister.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Here.
All right.
guys go on ahead. I'll take the rear again.
Yeah, I'll be in the back.
Where are we going?
Shit.
Okay. Brings back to the
Riders.
brings back memories for sure.
You were there that day, right?
Yeah, present, but I'm unfortunate that it happened that way. But should have just fucking went in there and killed them all. Careful with the alligators. I don't really know too much about this one, so. Single file across the bridge.
with no help from you.
I suppose not. Koshinga, it's been a very long time.
Not long enough.
What do you wish to speak about, Jordan?
Those who are watching, this is one of the last remaining members of the Black Lotus. Group that gave us a lot of problems a few months back.
I don't know what there is to spout. All I can do is tell you that I'm sorry for what happened to you. I wanted to see you and make sure you are all right.
Sorry won't give me these back.
You're right. They won't.
You aren't very sorry when every one of them stood around Fei Long and beat him, broke his ribs, stepped on him. Very, very few times in my life, especially as I have risen to the station that I have I ever begged. On that day, I begged you. And you ignored my cries.
I should have listened.
You understand that what you do goes beyond you and I. It affects so many others. For instance, I have been so ashamed of the things you have done that I have withheld them from our Father, because I know his heart could not bear to know it, given all the things our family are dealing with back home. All of the things I'm sure you are blissfully aware of. As you were blissfully aware that I was being shot, that my hand was being broken and my fingers were being torn off. Beyond our family, you affected every person here and every person who works for me, every person who depends on me.
I'm aware. Although I haven't spoken to others since I left. Since I escaped. It's easy for you to laugh.
There is no escape.
No?
You know this.
She speaks of her husband, not of the Lotus.
No. I know there's no escape the Lotus. I joined another branch fleet, but unfortunately I was unwell of some kind. By the time I returned, it seems quite a few of them either passed or vanished. I'm not sure who remains, if any.
As a member of the Lotus, the various branches, the disgusting, treacherous branches that you are a part of, you are very familiar with the Five Thunderbolts, and with all the things that would befall you, someone who has committed the crimes that you have. It is nothing short of death.
I already told you, little brother. I didn't come here to fight my fate. Death comes when it comes.
Pantur.
But I am sorry for the trouble that I have caused. Deeply, deeply sorry. To you. To your family here. And to ours, so very far away.
I am not a sentimental person. I care for very few, and those I do, I care for in minute ways. But you I cared for the most.
I know, Didi.
Therefore, I cannot bring myself to take your head on your knees in front of me. It would be too honorable for you. Nowadays, I am fighting a war. I must keep my teeth sharp. You and I are going to finish what you started. Either you are going to die or I am going to die, but either way, you will die a beggar's death.
I will not raise my gun to you again.
you will dishonor me for a second time. You lived as my enemy, fighting me. You will die as my enemy, fighting me. Or I will take your head, and I will not return it to you in death, and your soul will never rest.
This is what you want.
This is your choice. I will be outside. I expect you to meet me. And when you do, I expect you to have a gun in your hands and to fight. If you do not do me this favor, this obligation, I will trap your spirit to this earth. Ten paces is easy. Draw and shoots 10 paces. You have every tree, building, sandbag, and hill to your advantage. I expect you to use them. All of you to the balcony.
want to question. It's not time. Where is the old man?
From this angle, he's like right behind her.
No. Where is the old man, the last survivor of the Black Lotus?
Oh.
Apparently she doesn't know. But if he shows up, we'll kill him too.
Yeah, no, I've been looking around everywhere. I haven't seen a thing move.
Is she walking away?
It's begun.
No.
The thing really does reload fast.
Come on now, GG.
If Bailey falls, we're all going to kill him.
That's fine.
How long left on this wall?
It'll be over soon.
Yeah, she's bleeding a lot.
Moving out of view. I'm gonna go to the front balcony. Oh no. Thought she was going to
She
move it to
flanked
the
him.
front.
Yeah,
That's
she
good.
did.
Good flank.
Where's Bailey?
To the right.
There he is, I see him. Okay.
Behind you, Bailey.
Another move towards the front.
Fucking kill her if she shoots him one more time.
Oh, I have permission to shoot.
No. I'll believe Bailey will lose. Don't like to. No, he's got to. She's down.
That's
She's
it.
down. She's down.
She's done.
Let's keep distance. Give him a minute.
Mm-hmm.
This is what the Black Lotus did to me. But the young one.
Bring
Let
a
me help
horse
you.
over here.
Let me help you.
Miley, your leg's bleeding.
You see to it.
I suppose it is. Off you chink.
Do you wish to be alone? Do you want us to go with you?
Come with me. You won't need your horses. To all who would betray their own family, their own flesh and blood. To all who would lie and dismember both their body and their spirit of their fellow countrymen. Go to hell.
Oh, what's it?
The Hong One's way.
The Hong One's way.
Our home once
The
way.
whole one's
Let's go home.
Come on, buddy. You got your horse, okay? You hurt badly.
I don't know, I don't feel it.
Make sure Fiona look you over when we get back. If we need, we can get Emily back too.
The Hong One's way, GTA.
No words. I have no words. That was a fucking powerful scene, though. My God. Whew. Headers ahead. We're on the left.
want to check telegrams.
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, they are all looking spiffy too. That's right. Oh. That what I think it is?
Who do you think it is, fella?
How you doing, huh? It's the cattleman. Welcome to the free world, eh?
Yeah, you could say that. Hey, Richie, you ready?
Yeah, I reckon I am.
I see you fellas around.
Hey, kid, brush that head. Those fellas were wearing some nice...
Fucker.
Hello, hello. We ready? Pardon.
Yeah.
What are we staring at?
And, you know, I was wondering the same thing.
Just waiting.
What are we waiting on?
Everybody, need to check the telegrams. Just
Welcome back.
Thank you.
No.
Cool.
That's how that works.
Shit is on the horse.
Alright, I'll see y'all later.
take care.
Have y'all actually seen Desmond?
No,
Shit.
not today at least.
Well, he's around here somewhere. I just gotta find
You
him.
always have the first with
I'll
this
see y'all
weapon.
Take care, Rook.
The final bullet that went to her was with that, so I need to go think.
Ellie, where do you go, just in case?
It's your call.
You should have it looked at.
All right.
I should be fine.
Where will you go, just in case?
Rooftops above the parlor gallery.
Okay.
He can take care of himself. Let's give him his time.
Don't know what it's like to have a real brother or sister. But I can only imagine that it was quite painful, no matter what.
Welcome back. Hello again.
Thank you.
Yeah, guess who's back?
Mr. Cattleman.
Jack Kettleman is back in town.
No kidding.
He was at the telegram office.
He was just at Telegram.
Mm.
That's not great.
Yeah. His business. Any business tonight?
But what is that? Sorry, what?
Any business?
Oh, no. It's been me here. I went mining earlier. It was myself and one other lady.
Freddy and Phoenix, will they be around later tonight?
I don't think so. Do you need them for anything?
No.
Oh, by the way, I spoke to Freddy about what we spoke about, and he doesn't remember the name, so we're gonna...
Shit. I think Phoenix might remember him. It was a difficult name for Freddy to say, and me too. Phoenix, he knew this word.
I'll ask him next, but we'll figure it out.
Plenty too. Fiona.
Yes.
And the day that
Yeah,
Joey
don't
Bang
ask.
was shot. The Phoenix and Freddy were the ones. Freddy was down here working the counter. Phoenix came a little bit later, before he died.
Anybody know where this meeting is?
No.
Braithwaite Manor. Braithwaite.
Oh, okay. Is Way coming?
Yeah, he should be.
Right,
He
I
said
thought he
10
was.
o'clock Eastern time. That's
Yeah.
45
He'll-
minutes from
He'll
now.
probably wake up last minute. He's probably trying to get all the sleep he can.
No, he's stuffing his face with dumplings, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah,
Probably,
that too.
probably.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go get some eggs real quick.
Never mind.
Oh.
Like a spirit in the night.
All right, I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Okay. So quickly before he comes down, because then I won't have time to talk.
I need water now.
There was a lady
Yes.
who came by and helped. And firstly, I would like to meet this lady and perhaps give her some cash or some gems or something for thanking her. But also, Freddy and Phoenix told me that before or after Joey died, she began to draw pictures. She saw this. And she may have drawn what she saw. Is it accurate? Is it... what did she draw? I don't know. I don't plan to do her any harm or anything. But having this information in a little notebook somewhere on her body could lead her into trouble someday. Especially if she's the curious type. So, I can't say her name. Her name is like a German name. It has two
I see.
R's where you roll the tongue, you know? And only Phoenix can pronounce it correctly. But both Freddy and the Phoenix know what this lady looked like. We told them to try to get her to come here to talk. I'll give her a gift. And then I'll slowly ask her about these drawings she made. But perhaps if you see Phoenix or Freddy, you can talk to them too. And get more information. If you wish, if you have the time. If not, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Yet. Don't think it will be, but who knows?
Yeah, no, I'm intrigued as to why she bothered to sketch the knife.
She made other sketches too. I don't know if she sketched Joey Bang's face or what.
A bit macabre, but all right.
It's a little
Yeah.
bit strange, yeah.
It's a little odd. So I guess that's not unusual in the crossing. I'll talk to Phoenix a bit more rapport with him. See what I can find out.
Let everyone know that sometimes curiosity can kill the badger.
Yeah, those pesky badgers don't know when to quit.
So,
But
I don't want harm to come of her because of this, but perhaps we will need to have that notebook back depending on what she draws.
yes. Well, I'll see what I can find out. A German woman. Do we know what she looks like?
I don't. I did not see her. But
Okay.
Freddy and Phoenix know her, and they talked for quite a while, I guess. And she worked right alongside them, trying to save Joey Banks' life.
All right, so she's in Saint Denis at some point. This happened in kind of the afternoon on a weekend, or was it a weekday?
I think it was a little bit earlier than now. 3 days ago.
So
Maybe
Friday,
around
okay.
6 or 7, 6 o'clock. No, wait, actually, I think 5 or 6 Eastern time.
Okay.
So a few hours earlier.
Pretty good.
All right. Well, I'll put my feelers out and ask around, see if I can
and how was it? How was the shift?
get a lead on where she likes to hang around. Invite her over for some tea.
Yeah.
And for a thank you.
Yeah, very.
Yeah. Have you heard anything from Charlotte lately?
Okay. Well.
No, but she was very explicit that she would limit her contact with us during this time.
Okay.
It happened. I'm not. Remember, I started out.
So that's not too unusual.
Yeah. You're right. Hang on. Where are you guys going? Where are you going? Where are you going?
Telegrams.
Okay.
Telegram station.
Don't ever go alone, okay?
Now, well, obviously, you're coming with me.
Yes.
Hey,
Kettlman's out of Sisika.
Yeah.
Kettlman's out of Sisika?
We just saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What's that? Rider with a gun out?
That was Charlie with his gun out.
Oh.
Who?
Charlie.
The hell is he doing right with this fucking gun out? If he's going to his boat, his kingdom.
Yeah.
I can't wait till you usurp him. Misty's gonna walk in there like a goddamn white knight. Save the goddamn day.
Hey, Doug, later, when there's time, give Biley a little bit of time. You need to talk to him.
Yeah, I know.
You know.
Heard that he did much today.
McMuffin.
Yeah, it's over. I'll let him tell you everything. You know?
Indeed. Yes, I know.
Oh.
He told me.
Oh,
No, he the Biley to me, Fei Long told me.
Oh, okay.
Just a quick rundown.
Okay.
I'll give him space. He's going to need it for a little bit. But he did something triumphant today.
Yeah.
Did what was right.
Mr. Way. Mr. Way?
Mr. Charlie, how are you, sir?
I'm okay. I need
Howdy,
to speak
y'all.
with you. Very urgent.
You need to speak with Will.
With you, very urgent. Yes, sir. 5 minutes of your time, please.
I just received a telegram. Hold on, I'm reading it over.
That's all changed.
That's a deputy.
I don't know.
Okay, alright, well then I won't bother reading.
Yeah, are you the... Oh, okay. Damn. That looked a lot like, Makaki, or whatever the fuck his name is. Makaki.
This is very late for him.
Is it? Okay. There's a deputy that looks a lot like him. It could have been the deputy.
So, as you know, we acquired the Corrigan.
Yeah.
Yeah, and as far as that's concerned, I don't give a fuck about that boat. I will help make sure that Misty and Ezra get the boat back myself, because Valentino just lured me out and shot me, and then took Naomi somewhere, and I don't know where she's at. And they double crossed me, and I'm gonna kill all three of them. I don't know where Mr. Ezra is, but Yeah, as far as I'm concerned with the boat, I'll help them get it back. I don't give a fuck about the boat. I want to make sure Naomi's safe, and I want them guys to pay for what they did. I'm not asking you for your help. I'm just telling you what's going on, because if I don't care if it happens at the telegram station or out in the middle of nowhere. When I see him, I'm gonna shoot him.
All right, I understand you're on the warpath there, Charlie.
Yeah.
Now listen, here's the thing. I heard about what I'm going to call the usurping of said boat. And you and did Misty was good. Ezra was good.
Was what good?
Ezra was good. Misty was good for the boat.
Yeah. No, I mean, as far as that's concerned, I tried to do that the most respectful way, like me and you talked about. I had a meeting with them. I waited. They made it a point to ignore me. I was around them several times, and they wouldn't even say nothing to me or look at me. And so, yeah, at a point...
I'm sorry. I have to say something. Charlie, I vouched for you. I put my name on the line for you. I talked to Misty a few days ago. Told her I believed you are a man coming out of hard times. That you were trying to do the right thing. And then a few days later, you do this.
Listen, what I did was what I was told to do by I went and talked to Cesare. And this was the advice I was given, to do it this way.
You went to Cesare, and that is the structure of your approach to doing business with somebody. Motherfucker, I told you the coexistence on that boat was very important. Extremely important. Misty is a fantastic event planner. She does other things.
I asked them several times to coexist. They wanted nothing to do with me.
Are you sure they just wanted to deal with you, not Valentino? Because now Valentino's now left you on the ass. I see a pattern. Listen, sir, what I am saying is that yes, you should go ahead and ditch Valentino. You can do business with the Corrigan. That boat can be something. If you work with Misty in there. Listen, that lady has been doing this thing for months. It's like I've been in the Taipei gun store for months. Tell you, we can all work together, but my God. The way that you all came in there was reckless. Not only that, insulting. You should.
It was. That was Valentino's push. I shouldn't have backed it, but I did. I can't make excuses for that.
So you can vouch for that too. Because listen, tonight, did you get the telegram from Saul?
I did.
Alright, good. Because when we get to that meeting tonight, we're gonna make things right with Misty. You understand me?
I'm not going to no fucking meeting, boy. I got a woman that I'm very much in love with out there with these fucking
that's
people.
right. That's right. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're right. Do have
You
to
can
go
tell
ahead
Misty
and do
and
that.
Ezra, if you don't mind. They have my support. I will help them get the boat back myself.
Alright. That
I'll
sounds
make
good
sure
enough.
that they get that boat back.
Well,
I mean more if you told it to them yourself.
I have somebody out there.
Yeah,
and I don't know where she's at. I'm not worried about a fucking meeting right now.
Yeah, you need to go ahead and see about getting her. Go ahead and get some help. Hit the Rangers up. Send it in on. There's no shame. I'm making sure you can get her back.
Yeah. I don't mean no disrespect to you guys. I waited and waited and waited. And then eventually I came to a point where I felt disrespected. They didn't want to talk to me. They ignored me. They wouldn't reply to my telegrams and were very snide every time I ran into them. Felt disrespectful. So yeah, I did. I asked the DiCenzos how I should go about it. And this was what we came up with.
Yeah, well, it was just plan. And honestly, with the way that I say it, there's better ways of expressing one's displeasure or how one is running one's business. The harboring that whatever that man did, Henry, I think it's whatever the hell his name is, doing as much harboring as he is, and drive Misty fucking insane. You all need to go ahead and work together. It all needs to be one goddamn common goal. And unfortunately, it wasn't. So you need to go ahead and deal with Valentino and go find your friend.
Oh, I'm going to deal with Valentino.
All right. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and head to that meeting. All right. Hopefully you can come. Hopefully you get good news.
Okay. Okay, I just felt like you should be aware with everything, you know. When I came into the city, I talked to you first, and I got respect for you and your company and your business, so wanted to keep you aware.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course.
One last thing. There was a rumor that after you guys took over the casino boat, someone yelled out, "This is now property of the firm." Did
No.
anyone yell this?
No. No, I haven't had anything to do with the firm since I came into the city. The day I talked to you and Mr. Way at the Taylor. Never, haven't spoken to any of them, haven't heard anything from any of them, nothing. Besides me telling you about Lottie. Remember at the stables the other day.
Do yourself a favor. Don't take advice from Ticenzos. You see the trouble they're in now today, and they have been in it for the last few months, over and over and over again. If you truly want to do business, their way is not the right way. Not always.
What you could have get was counted on your neighbors. We've given you business advice before. Going to these people. They don't have businesses. They don't last long. We've been around for the longest business in the cross-town. Come on now, how do you think we did this? Sacrifice. Years. Blood, sweat, tears. The Cenzos don't have much business. Now, they don't. It's a very, very recent thing. Don't listen to the Cenzos. You don't need to strong-arm your way into fucking anything. That's how you make money around here. You have to play politics. But regardless, I'm not going to educate you on a fucking listen. Go find your girl.
Yes, thank you.
Get the fuck out of here.
Thank you.
Ada,
Yes.
I got a telegram.
What a fucking fool.
Yeah, that's what I was just.
Absolutely.
He has no balls at all. He's a eunuch.
Well, he's not going to be at that meeting tonight, and I get to, I guess, educate Misty the fact that, Valentino's lost his fucking goddamn brain. It's going to be a lot.
I think Valentino has had his brain all along. It was his plan from the beginning. Charlie's just a fool with no balls. A eunuch.
I haven't even met this Valentino yet, to be honest.
I saw
with you.
him
I've only
once,
heard of him.
but I don't know him.
I have no idea who this man is.
He did not seem like
goddamn upright chaos.
He did not seem like a smart man when I talked to him just for a few minutes. It's too little to really tell anything.
So what was he coming for you for, Way?
To let me know that he wasn't associated with the boat? Which is very curious.
Once
because
again,
how did they, yeah, why?
Yeah.
And I just had this conversation with Misty yesterday.
Yeah. Interesting.
Very interesting.
Still don't trust him. He lied to us.
No, I was almost going to.
Oh, I don't trust him as far as I could throw him.
Force him
But
to
then,
the
like,
meeting.
you know, exactly. You in the middle of the road, that call.
I was close. I was waiting for a cue from you. If you would have said no, you need to go, then I would have pulled out my gun.
No. I could be kidnapping people in the middle of the street, but even though, trust me, I would have definitely stopped him in the burlap sack.
I don't feel bad for him.
No, he's dug his own grave.
He made his bed. Let him get fucked in it.
How? Shut up.
And not in a good way either.
How?
Absolutely not.
Really bad
25 minutes, Mr. Lin.
25 minutes? Yes, we should get on horseback. Oh shit, I was about to check my telegram. Hold on.
You two go, or somebody go.
Fuck you! Ah, yeah! I'll get that fail long, you're so dramatic.
Oh, was that the photograph man?
Oh,
Is that you, mister?
yeah. Come here for a second, please.
Who's? Oh.
What's going on?
Listen. Also, something you should know is Valentino introduced me to a guy today before all this happened, saying it was a good friend of his. He's known for a long time, named George. When George introduced himself to me, said he used to be a part of the firm. Knows Ronnie, Finn, and all them really well. I don't know if that's of any interest to you, but they're running around with him. Him, Valentino, and Rodney Santino were the three guys that led us out there and shot me.
And why did they shoot you? Was it a
Because
specific reason?
power. Because I was the head of the group that we were in, and he wanted my spot.
Okay.
Yeah,
you know,
his name again?
Valentino Rodney, right?
Yeah, Valentino, Rodney Santino, and a guy named George that said he's been away for a while, was in the firm when it was him and Ronnie and Finn. But they're running with, he's around now.
Be careful of rising too fast, Charlie.
Yeah, he clipped me in my shoulder.
No, I mean in the future. Any outfit you set up, take your time. Move
Yeah,
slow.
absolutely.
Bet
Absolutely.
each person.
Absolutely. I just wanted to let you guys know that. I just remembered about him mentioning that he was with the firm. Said he was thinking about checking in on some of the people he used to run with. So something for you guys to be aware of.
Yeah.
George, I never met him, never heard of him before till today.
Who's that in front of us?
That's our people.
Yeah, that's
okay.
what's that
Sorry.
Yeah,
I just wanted to make sure you were aware. So okay, I'm gonna go. Thank you.
Fucking English.
That's very nice.
That's a typical Eugen.
Are you gonna give me a corn muffin?
Do you want one? Sure.
Yeah, I need some water now.
You guys stay here. I'm going to get my purse.
Yeah, I need to go to this.
Yeah, 马太太小心哦。Is your horse out, Big Muffin?
Yeah, I'll go get him. I'll go grab it.
Take it on. I'll ride you up there. Do you need? Can you call your horse here or?
Oh yes.
Okay. Get me, Daku. Do you have brothers and sisters?
No. Was the only child. Spoiled little brat. Worked hard to be a spoiled brat though.
Maybe.
Why do you ask?
I barely remember mine. I was 8 the last time I saw them. 40 some years ago. I can't imagine it's easy to put down your own flesh and blood.
No, I don't imagine it to be too easy. The poor boy's got much to think about. Do we have us to support him?
Yes.
His mind will be tested. His resolve. He succeeded. Now we just have to be patient and give him some time.
Yeah.
He'll come around eventually. The hell is this? What the hell?
McMuffins, corn muffins.
Oh my fucking god.
Dream come true.
McMuffins. This is a dream come true.
It's a
I am
dream
so
come
happy.
true. I know. I know.
McMuffin, this is going. I'm go-
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Enjoy.
Oh, am I a god? Oh, it is so good.
I'm gonna make
They're pretty good.
McMuffins, banana nut corn muffins. I'm gonna make a whole bunch of different kinds.
He's gonna
Can
make
you-
so much money off it.
Can you make a sticky cornbread and we can get a big iron wok and fill it full of pork? And then you stick the cornbread on the sides of the wok. And you boil it all together.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
It's called Tiago Bobo. Yeah, you can throw some vegetables in there too. It's so good. I miss it.
We need to get us a Chinese chef.
Yeah.
Immediately.
Oh, look who's here.
Oh, Mr. Bradshaw.
Hello, Mr. Bradshaw.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Good. I'm guessing, did you get the invitation to this business meeting too, or am I just awkwardly inviting you to something?
No, I have not heard about this business meeting.
Okay. Well, there's a business meeting with a Miss Sloan. She's going to be inviting people to talk about just overall the standard, the thing. Everybody communicating together all inside of the East. All of them are.
Okay.
I mean, if you are the owner of the Blue Pearl, which I also talked to Amadeo, by the way, have some good news for you. And let's just say that you are the owner of that bar. You run me run it as you please. No, Amadeo doesn't own a thing, nor does he think that he does. Nor do I think he ever will.
Amadeo and I had a good conversation a couple weeks back.
Ah, good. I'm glad.
Well,
We had such a conversation a few days ago.
Being that we have interest in Blue Pearl, perhaps we can bring him with us.
Ah, yes.
If you have the time.
Yeah, but I don't want to be inviting myself or nothing, but sure, yeah, y'all bring me along. I mean,
If you don't mind coming in under our umbrella, I think I would be proud to have you with us. Just up to you.
Speak for your own self. You know?
Yeah.
Speak for your own self.
Sure, yeah. Let me send off a telegram and I'll join y'all.
Yeah, sounds good to us. And then off the bike, like.
That's the radio.
Imagine if we had all of our properties, Romeo and Lydia and everything else top.
Yeah, Romeo, Lydia.
Right? If Romeo and Lydia came by with big fat paychecks as they had a single
What do you mean? They don't work for us. They work for Vasquez.
Yeah, pretty much, I guess.
Ridiculous.
Well, he does have semi-automatic pistol.
But I tell you, the last 4 times I've seen them, all I've gotten was cold shoulder from them.
A little bit same too, for me. Little bit.
I went to Guam yesterday. I saw them. I said, "Oh, Romeo, Lydia, how are you?" Nothing. Just walked away.
I wouldn't say cold shoulder, but definitely not the warm conversations that we had in the past.
So Liddy in the bank when I got back from the north.
Really?
She seemed pretty friendly.
Yeah, Lydia's bumped into me in the bank too. She was pretty nice, but
Maybe
Just
we're just too ugly, McMuffin. You and I.
Yeah.
No.
I think so.
Too much business competition.
Yeah, and too ugly and fat.
Right, yeah. I just started making muffins. I can't not make muffins anymore.
Coming up, watch out for the wagon.
Sorry.
Oh, it's the bathhouse.
Hello?
Hello.
Howdy, how are you?
Doing all right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're just waiting for after everybody know this telegram, we can go on to a large business meeting.
I don't know. You're telling me that. But I hope you enjoy it.
You as well.
What?
Is Naga ready?
Dooley. Oh.
Give him a little kick. Naga, step out of it. Going to be late.
What did you ask?
Better give him a little slap. Holy shit, 7 years kung fu.
Oh yeah, motherfucker.
That's right. Oh, buddy. Oh, great. I think we need Biley alone. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Leave him alone, yeah?
Yeah, he seems like he's going back to the mainland or something.
Oh.
He didn't say that, but it just seems like it. He's dressed in Hanfu with horse. Yeah.
Oh. Maybe doing his own funeral or something.
Maybe his own funeral, yeah.
Okay, we're here. Let's go. Let's go. Damn it, that hurt.
You having to slow it down. Not be fully down. A lot of different strides indeed. It's always a struggle trying to move at the same speed. Different horses, you know.
Love the sound of the horse hooves.
sharp turn. Mm-hmm.
Really want to. Let's race to the Braithwaite Mansion.
Careful of the guards.
I ain't gonna,
Oh.
make anybody nervous. Whole bunch of horses charging right at their front gates.
Okay.
Charge!
Oh.
Who's got swords on them? Charge! Gotta use my smarticles. Here we go.
Your sentence just cancelled you out.
What do you mean?
You don't understand, then I can explain it to you.
Shit, who put me in charge? Oh shit.
Do these trees grow anything?
That's just my imagination.
Absolutely.
There's the welcome wagon.
I'm the one that has the bright ideas. Mining.
You have all the bright ideas.
Market.
Oh my god.
I'm filling up water in this big ass bowl.
Oh no. You know, I would. Oh.
Big bird feeder.
Yuck.
Yeah.
Look at all the bird shit in
That
there.
looks kind of gross.
There's bird
What
shit
do
in
you
our
mean?
fountain too.
There's a terrible amount of birds in that fountain. I mean, look, there's a bird right here. There's a few of them.
Literally a
Oh look, yeah, you're right there. And you kill it.
Is he killed the? What?
Oh my god, Fei Long. Oh.
Sorry, I slipped. Oh, this is very slippery. Lots of water to Fei Long.
Were you that thirsty?
Yeah.
You seem to be that thirsty. Dump my head into that big ass
Oh,
bowl.
the doors are open.
Mm-hmm.
Apples.
Ah, Sloan. Good to see you, darling. How are you?
Lord, a whole heap of you. How y'all doing?
Oh yes, the whole heap of us. As well.
Hello.
All here representing each of our, of course, select businesses. We have myself, Taipei, as well as our association with Mr. Jade King here.
Lovely. Well, pleasure. Coming in. People are still slowly trickling in. But yeah, make yourselves at home.
Fantastic. All right, let's make our way inside this. I've never actually seen the inside of this place.
Everyone
I'm so
is
excited.
very curious. Feel free
Yeah, I
to
don't
walk around.
think I've had either.
Oh, gentlemen.
Oh, wait a minute.
Gentlemen.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is no
Oh my
temple,
goodness.
but I mean, oh,
There's a reason I fought so hard to get this place for the council.
Oh my god, look at this staircase.
everything is
There's a lot of food here.
even the fairway.
Lovely flow to
nice.
it.
Yeah, no, I definitely will take our time exploring this wonderful
Yeah, this
abode,
is beautiful.
if you would. But yeah, so where's this meeting taking place?
Should be in about 5-10 minutes. We're waiting for people to come in. Actually, John, wait, can I speak to you down this side just for a
Better than the
minute?
DiCenzo house.
The hell is this? A bog or something?
Yeah, well, you haven't been here since if May was out here.
No?
You sure?
I think you put your weed in there.
Yeah, right. It's a glass pipe. I'm not crazy.
Where, how do you...
Right on the
It's a
top.
lamp.
You hit it from the top.
That's
and
a
you put it
fuse.
in
It's a lamp.
Put
That's a fuse right
Put
there.
on the side.
No, look, you put
It's
your
a
mouth on the
fuse.
top of it. Like
No, you
this.
put your mouth on the top. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
it's easy. Yeah.
I
But
can't
how
find-
do you
Where do you light
how
it?
do you
See-
light
see
it?
That,
Yeah.
See that thing from the side? You put the flower in the side, and there's a little nub. You see the little nub? Put the flower in there. Yeah. Definitely.
I think
That
you
is
should
the
show us how to
cleanest
do it.
water pipe I've ever seen in my life.
All right, hold on. It's,
It's got like etched glass.
Hold on.
Oh my god. McMuffin.
All right.
All right, good luck.
All right, got it. Here we go. All right, ready?
Yep, demonstration.
You just put your mouth, you put your mouth on top here.
Oh, look at that! It's working.
Yeah, it's definitely a bog.
Oh, somebody clipped that.
I was right. I was 100% right. Look at all the smoke in there. God damn, oh, man. We need this place, guys.
Yeah,
You're just gonna have to order yourself one of those.
God damn, yeah. I wonder how expensive that is.
I mean, look at the base of it.
Yeah, right?
That's fancy.
Oh, shit. I did not mean to.
Guess it's good. It's got a heavy base. That way you don't tip it over.
It really
and break
does.
it.
Yeah, you don't tip it over exactly. It's like a party piece. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Real nice. I gotta be careful with that.
Yes, we had a good talk with Amadeo. Yep, he has no
my
desires.
muffins, I had my hit. I'm good.
Same
I'll
thing.
say that's exactly what he told me. And it was all some sort of misunderstanding. So glad it seems like it's being cleared up.
Yeah, the same thing about the cucina too. He told me. Perhaps in the future we can do a little bit of business together there or separately. I don't mind. I'm not using that place as well as it should be. And frankly, I don't really want to. But also, I don't want to give it up either. But of course, if somebody has a good business plan or something. We used to do McMuffin ran these. What did you call it again? The opium den.
Oh, the Lucky Lotus?
Oh, that's right. Yep, Lucky Lotus.
I wish I had time to do another one of those.
Yeah, that's the thing. It takes so much time. Honestly, it's such stress. The Melee Market, when I was doing it, it was such stress for me.
I'll tell you this. The first two events definitely took some time to understand how to really get it going well. The third event, when we had it at Emerald, definitely was a challenge, but it was definitely easier to, I guess, entice people to come to see it, because it was a little different. The next event definitely went a hell of a lot better. I'm not better, but easier to put together.
Now it's going like clockwork, I guess.
Well, at this point, I telegram Ray, and he just gives me the okay that he's ready with the train. I have a whole list of telegrams that I send out to vendors. Like, I have a whole list of like 20 different vendors. I usually do that a week advance, and then like 2 days before, I'll message them again, just reminding them, and then the day of, I message reminding them again. And then entertainment, I have like 4 people of entertainers I can call.
Good.
Oh, howdy, Ivy.
On the Chinese Lunar Day celebration, if it comes around the time of Melee Market, we should look into getting one of those hot balloon, maybe.
Yeah, absolutely.
That would be. I don't know the cost of it, or probably have to talk to the marshals or something.
When Jay took it out, she had to talk to the state about it.
Okay.
If you're trying to get it in Melee Market, I don't think that'll happen. Outside of the city, probably.
Oh, no. Yeah, it would be Emerald Ranch.
Well, Emerald Ranch, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's where we're doing the Melee Market these days.
Okay. I know last
Just-
time you guys did it, I wrote in and there's so much dust. So I was just like, okay.
If you put your horse away, it helps a lot. And if you just hung out for like 5 minutes or so, the dust would clear for you.
Good to know.
Yeah. So at one point we had like 30 people standing there listening to Frank sing. What were you saying?
What did Fiona
Oh,
go through?
him.
Hey, Doctor.
I'm not sure.
Hello there.
How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you, sir?
I'm okay.
Is Way not attending tonight?
He's here.
Yes, he's here. If he stops hopping around like a bunny rabbit.
Oh wait, is he in the room right with us?
No,
No.
he was on the front.
Oh, I see him by the door to my right. Okay.
Oh my goodness. All right. Well, Ivy, you're gonna get the last one. Ivy, I've done it.
You done what?
I've done it.
His dream is true now.
My dream come true.
Oh, who gave this to you?
McMuffins, corn muffins. I made it.
Oh, because also the Deja Brewer knows how to make it as well.
Okay, let's kill them quickly. Let's
Yep,
go.
sounds all right.
Oh, I mean, Misty is one of them, so please don't.
Oh, there's 4 people that I know that know how to make
How much?
it.
How much do you want for
No,
it?
take it.
Okay, thank you.
There's 4 or 5 people that I know that know how to make it.
Yeah, pretty much everybody from. Well, what did it say in the? It's in the paper here, I think. That's where I saw it.
They put that recipe in the paper.
No,
put
no,
the
no,
recipe
no,
in the
no,
paper?
no, no, not the recipe.
Oh
Jesus,
my
no.
God, I'm about to freak
no,
out.
it says Deja Brew's got cornbread, and then it should be on the far right hand side of the newspaper.
Oh, Ivy, so good to see you.
Howdy.
Hey, howdy.
I was wondering where you were. I saw your men, and then I didn't realize you were on the front porch.
Yeah, no, I was having a nice conversation with the host.
Yep. We got here first, and I was looking around, and I was just like, none of these guards better not touch my horse. It's the last thing I need.
Oh God, well, hopefully they did not.
No.
I'm so glad to see you representing Frontier Foods and all this, yes?
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah, phenomenal.
Yeah, I know the 2 certain people should be arriving, if you know who I'm talking about. And then Drew, last time I spoke to Aylish, Drew wasn't awake yet, but she was, so I don't know if she's going to make it down here.
That's brilliant to hear. I can't wait to see all of them. Hopefully they'll make it in time by the time we start. I'll be right back. I have all this
Ezra
house
here
dressing.
yet?
It's so active.
This house is beautiful.
Yeah, I didn't see upstairs.
Upstairs is fantastic. The view from upstairs is fantastic.
Have you seen Ezra or what's her name?
That's who I meant, the other people. That's all I'm going to
Okay,
say right now,
okay.
because certain people are outside right now.
Oh.
Yeah. The lady is around, or both of them are around. I think they were just discussing what they're going to do, so.
Who is it, Charlie?
Naomi.
I don't think I know her.
Valentino's sister.
Oh, okay. Well, this meeting might get very interesting then.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad she
I'm
has
just
no.
I'm just gonna get ready in a corner with, like, you know, a soda and then some popcorn and just sit there and wait. It's usually sometimes what I do in the streets of Valentine whenever there's something going on.
Ooh, yes.
So, Doctor, any scares or anything, or everything going
This
okay?
house is beautiful.
Everything. Yes, everything seems to be fine for the time being. I have gotten a few concerns when we were traveling up and down the homestead, but other than that, nope. Everything seems to be well for the time being. Thank you.
Yeah. Any news of where they might be?
Oh, actually,
oh.
so I know that Robert was telling me apparently they haven't been running the morning shift for 3 days.
In Valentine.
In Valentine, yes. So they have not been seen for 3 days in Valentine.
So that could either mean they're elsewhere, or they're planning to do some more operations later on in the day.
I think both.
Now, what that means, now this may just be me, but I do tend to be a bit cautious here and there, as you probably do know. Perhaps maybe they're trying to look for where everyone else is and who is operating at what times to try and see if they can seize an opportunity, perhaps.
Howard's Way. Yep. Yeah, we are. We're ready to end this. Hopefully tomorrow.
All right.
Oh yes, Tuesday.
Yeah.
And it's the Actually, can we go outside for a minute and speak?
Of course, yes.
Okay. Atticus, you staying? Legs,
Yeah,
please.
yeah,
Operate.
take me,
God damn it,
take me
fuck
out.
me.
I don't know which way to go.
It's just me. Hey, evening. But no, how have you been, Doctor?
So I was confused. So I know something's happening tomorrow. So are we going with the normal plan, or is there a change of you guys are gonna hog tie us plan?
The way it sounds to me, it's a normal plan, but we are going to be acting like you two are hostile as well. So if you get swept up with everything, then we'll hog tie you. Let's go over this again with Zhang Wei, because that part
Okay.
I'm still not 100% clear.
Okay, because I couldn't remember us getting hogtied. All I know that we would run away near where the bear usually is when that happened. So when this is over, we can have a discussion afterwards. I just want to make sure, and also what time it was and whatnot, because I didn't know that this was rescheduled.
I believe 5 o'clock Eastern, but let's after this is over, let's all get together and make sure we have everything set.
Okay, that sounds good.
I'm going to be around a lot more tomorrow during the day.
Okay, perfect. All right. Yeah, I don't know if they just said that this is going to be starting soon or what. So
okay, let's go.
We'll go.
And you're Sloan?
Sloan,
right?
yes.
Nice to meet you, and we appreciate the comedies as well.
Sorry.
Of course. Billy, go right past me. Good lord.
I'm sorry, I did not want to interrupt.
Yeah, right.
I did not want to interrupt.
Howdy, howdy.
No, you're alright, darling.
Oh, Avi, I didn't even recognize you for a
Yes.
second.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's such an accomplishment.
Howdy,
I'm
Ivy.
so excited.
Howdy. Is Drew not around?
Yeah, they are delicious.
Thank you very much.
Right now, I'm just assuming that he's.
If you don't go to
sorry. I told him where
Guamo,
it is,
you're not going to be able to make
Yeah, I
it.
told him that it was here.
I figured as much.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll have to reach out. Who's reaching out to me?
I was reaching out to you because I wanted you to try the corn mushroom.
So when he shows up,
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to reach out to you. My arms are floppy.
No, okay.
Oh no.
I
Hey,
think
my hand.
so. By the way, you look.
I'll just be patient, you know.
Oh wait, you don't see my hand.
No, I think you're trying
Oh
to
no.
hold Mr. Cole's hand or something.
Who wants to hold my hand?
Yeah, that is the correct answer.
Oh, that is a good idea.
Okay, I think I got this now.
Meeting in this other room, or?
Oh, don't know why. I just felt like I had to give someone a kiss.
Is the meeting going to be in here? I guess, yeah.
I'm not sure. I would think so. Somewhere easily accessible.
Next tech, thank you for the
everyone.
Oh, I see. Okay, here, I'll try.
Hello there.
Hello, sugar.
Thank you for the follow, Next Tech. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
No, I'm
we were
so
trying to
sorry.
flirt with you.
Oh my god.
A lot going on right now, so if anybody has any questions, don't hesitate to ask.
Both. How are you?
When I get into the RP,
Quite well.
well, I'm a new streamer, so when I get into the RP though, I'm just really into the RP.
I don't think you need to know, given the fact that some of the lads over there are jumping on some of the furniture. Yep, there they go. Just jumping on the coffee table. Olive, you have a boyfriend. And I'm gay.
Here.
No,
Here, this
he's-
is gonna be.
There we go.
Mwah,
Oh my.
mwah. See, just to agree, you know.
Ah. Well, if you do want something
Embarrassing.
oh, fair enough. If you do want something equally as sweet, you need to try that lady's beignets. They're quite
Thank you. Thank you. All right.
Oh. Ow.
It's a very nice room.
You better get yourself a phone. Not
And these rooms up here are so nice.
Yeah, I was just checking it out. This place is beautiful.
Someone here with a gun. Oh, that's Charlie with a gun out.
Which one is Mr. Wayne? Can you point him out for me?
That would be me. That would be me, ma'am. That would be me. Hello.
Oh yeah, it looks just
real
like that.
good.
Oh wait, who's
Oh.
next?
That would be me.
Hey, what can I do you for?
Charlie, put your
Yes.
Okay, I'll give you one of each then.
Yes.
I still need to
I think
make you
there's here
that
somebody.
peach cobbler. Don't think I forgot now.
Yes. I learned how to make muffins. Make muffins.
Yeah, it's going crazy.
Be careful. The
What
hot
do you think you
cocoa
heard?
and the beignets
Oh,
are hot,
gosh.
so be careful.
Charlie's here.
Yeah, take that.
Thank you for the tips. Very much appreciated.
Oh, well, this is quite interesting.
Oh, love me some hot cocoa.
Ezra?
All right, who's
Mr.
next?
Way?
Yes.
Howdy, howdy. I'll take
Howdy,
whatever,
howdy.
honestly.
Wait.
So Wayne,
I didn't get anything.
pleasure.
Oh, you didn't. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on.
About 70% certain I saw her.
How are you doing today, sir?
The city.
A bit out of it, unfortunately, but nevertheless, I'm here and well, excited.
But
there you go.
Someone who just dressed similar.
And so are we. So are we. We have much to discuss.
Take your time eating it.
Much to discuss. So many people to meet.
Oh my god, I thought she had her
No
butt
problem.
hanging out there for a second.
Hope you're ready to get well acquainted. Well, I think it's me a good day.
Please.
All right. So, would you like your
Sophia.
hot cocoa with a mustache marshmallow or a snowman
That's one.
marshmallow?
A snowman,
Eat like you
please.
eat beans.
Sorry, what was
Here
that?
you go.
Shove it down your
Oh
throat.
no,
Let
the
me give
second
you
I thought
just
was
the hot
one.
cocoa. I need to go into my crate to get some more of those gingerbread
So
beignets,
you
but
have a
you can
Okay.
take this for now. Hold on.
That'll work.
Yeah. Well,
You mean? Pardon me?
I'm sure it can be a lot, but you do have my sincerest wishes and everything, of course.
I appreciate that. You have mine as well. Sorry to hear what happened.
Yeah, it's a lot. Thank you, Mr. McMuffin.
Absolutely.
I'm sure that this meeting will
All right.
add some clarity and straighten things out for you. At least that's a hope.
I sure
Absolutely.
hope,
All
but
right, ladies and
you never
gentlemen.
know.
Could please make your way into the dining room here. Find a
Well, I
place at
wish
the
you
table, standing, wherever you feel like, and we'll get
Thank you.
ourselves underway.
Oh man. Oh, hold on. My pockets are all filled up.
Go take a seat there.
That's no problem.
Ah, it's
You'll
good
be-
to see you, Charlie.
Represent yourself. All the rest of us will send, but you need to sit. You're important.
Let me just let me hand you
Sure,
one of the,
okay.
oh, sorry.
You're one of the longest lasting businesses in Saint Denis.
Or can I hand somebody another hot cocoa just to
I
make
mean,
some
yeah,
room in
y'all
my
probably one of the only ones that running longer than we have.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And not that much longer either.
Oh, Atticus, why are you sitting so devilishly like that?
Oh, I didn't even realize that. So y'all was still pretty new to the city when we founded the Blue Pearl, huh?
We've been there for a year.
Yep. My name again
Almost
is Belle.
exactly
Wow.
a year.
Belle Ryder, and I'm the owner of Sweet Eats. And
Yeah,
tonight's
we're a
menu
year in
is
like
gingerbread beignets with cinnamon
late
powdered sugar
January or
and
something
hot
like
cocoa
that.
with 2 types of marshmallows. There's the hot cocoa for you, sir. Did you want it with a mustache marshmallow or a snowman marshmallow?
I feel like I should go with a mustache marshmallow. Be a shame if I didn't.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you. Shisha.
And there's your gingerbread beignet. Now they're hot. Be careful. Don't get the powdered sugar on your nice outfit.
Yeah, I'll try to do my best. Even though I'm definitely going to enjoy both of these so much. And I eat like a
Enjoy.
gremlin.
All right. Oh, who was it that I was helping? Sorry. Anybody else want gingerbread beignets?
Are
Or
they
hot
spicy?
cocoa?
Are they spicy?
They got a
Are
little
they
bit of a taste to
spicy?
them because they have
Yeah,
ginger
I
in
don't
them.
like sweet.
Yeah, I'll take
Yeah.
one of those.
Oh yeah, no, they're
One of
delicious.
Yeah, one
Oh,
each, please.
Oh, Ailish?
Excuse me. Sorry, I'm just gonna squeeze.
that is
Oh,
delicious.
sorry.
Here we are.
Yeah, so
Who's talking to me?
Did you just call slow
Oh,
mo?
Drew just walked in.
Do you want
yeah.
the mustache marshmallow or the snowman marshmallow?
Excuse me.
Snowman, please.
Way to wake up.
Take a sec.
Hold on, I'm gonna wait.
Hey,
I'm
there you
just
go. Be
fashionably
careful. Both
late,
of these
okay?
are
That's
hot.
it.
Thank you very
It
much.
wasn't my fault.
It's the pressure.
I'm not gonna
worried
lie.
there for a
I
second.
honestly
Julie.
forgot all about it.
I know you did.
Right, everybody gather in.
Come
Don't
this
be
way.
shy. Come on, find a place in
It's
here.
there.
Sitting, standing, whatever you feel like.
Howdy, Drew.
Okay, hold on.
Right. Hopefully there's not any stragglers around. We're gonna get this going here. If people filter in during the meeting, no problem. This is an open forum.
You can sit there.
First
No,
of
no,
all,
no, no, no. I stand.
For those of you who don't know me, my name is Sloan. I am heading up the Des Moines Business Council now, which, welcome everyone to the inaugural meeting of the Des Moines Business Council. It is my absolute pleasure to see you all here. To begin with, I think our primary thing should be going around the room. Everybody can get to introduce themselves, give us a little, the quick little speech about what your business is or what you do, or just the name if you feel comfortable. Make sure we're on the same page here. And from there, we'll get into a couple of things we want to go over during the meeting. Why do we start to my left here? Go around that way.
Wonderful. All right. Hello, everybody. I'm Donald McMuffin. I mostly run Melee Market and the Lucky Lotus, and I will also be having, finally, McMuffins Corn Muffins.
Yes!
Mhm.
Yes! Woohoo! Yes! That is exactly what I'm talking
But yeah, that's about it. I do help with like security and whatnot with Way Industries, but that is not my business. So, yeah. I guess pass on to the left.
Alrighty. I'm Miss Ivy Hill. I run Frontier Foods, which is a food company who supplies pretty much everyone around the crossing, from saloons to other businesses like that. And I'm also known to be a huntress as well. And yeah, that's pretty much all there is to know about me. Next.
Lovely. Atticus is with you, I believe, next down the line.
Yes. Hello.
Yes, I'm Naomi. I help manage the new and improved Corrigan with my friend to the left, Ada Shane. Yep.
Your name's one more time?
Ada.
Oh, is there bees in this room or is it like...
No, I heard that as well.
There is a
Alright,
bee.
Beat that bee's ass. We got business.
Oh, jeez. Say your name again. It's Naomi. All right. Go ahead, folks.
Me?
Mhm.
I'm Co. I don't really do anything.
Thank you, Carl.
Don't do anything. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, my name is Julius Bradshaw, and I am the manager of the Blue Pearl over in Saint Denis.
Hi, everyone. My name is Belle Ryder, and I own Sweet Eats. And y'all are munching on my freshly baked gingerbread beignets covered in cinnamon, powdered sugar, and sipping on that hot cocoa with either mustache marshmallows or snowman marshmallows. It's a pleasure to be here.
Charlie Riggs, I'm mistaken the Corrigan as well. Don't really have a whole lot to go off of yet, but hopefully in the future.
Alright, my name is Zheng Wei. I'm the CEO of Taipei Industries and owner of Wei Industries. Pleasure to be here with everybody.
Good evening, one. Good evening, everyone. Business owners and alike. I am Captain Ezra Thatcher of the Grand Corrigan. The original Grand Corrigan. My enterprise, with the help of many crewmates and genuinely beautiful souls in the crossing, encompasses quite a bit with high and mighty plans, such as events, one of which we recently had in the Saint Denis, the Masquerade Ball. In addition to serving specialty drinks, varying services, we were also looking into poker championships, and much, much more. Essentially, our business encroaches upon the ideal opulence for Saint Denis and hopefully the crossing as well, providing a place for commerce, charity, and most importantly, community. Thank you for your time.
My name is Mr. Thatcher, manager and event coordinator for the Grand Corrigan.
My name's Drew Peters. Me and Ayla Sheehan, we run the Bastille in St. Denis. I actually just started doing poker tournaments again, so hopefully we'll see you out there, and yeah.
Of course, like Drew said, my name is Ayla Vixen, one of the co-owners of the Bastille Saloon. I definitely serve a nice menu of specialty drinks. My left here is Olive Carter. She is the second command of ownership to the Bastille in case of emergencies. So next time you're in St. Denis, come by the Bastille. Drinks is on us.
All right, lovely. Good to meet everyone. Again, my name is Sloan. Anything coming up with the business council or otherwise, feel free to get in my telegrams about it or come chase me down or anything else. That's primarily my business coming into this. I will say, I think pretty much everyone in this room has heard the spiel from me at some point about what the whole point of this council is. For those of you who haven't, and as a slight refresher, I'm just going to go over it one more time. The practice of this business council is to facilitate relationships in and around the entire state of New York. We have some amazing businesses in Rhodes, in Saint Denis, in between, operating out of here. I know a lot of you know each other in passing. I know some of you know each other better than the others. I will say there are also some other businesses. I know the Murphys themselves, which I'm sure most of you are probably familiar with, Flood, etc. There's a few other people who wanted to attend who, for one reason or another, haven't been able to turn up tonight. But that said, the point of this is to be able to have a place for all of us to come together, discuss what we're doing business-wise, make sure we're all cooperating and doing the best we can to settle disputes or disagreements or anything in a reasonable business-like manner. You know what I mean? I think there's quite enough, how do we say, violence and miscommunication and otherwise in the crossing right now. I don't think all of us gentlefolk trying to do our business need to add to that. Of course. But point being, we are here to discuss that. I think what we're going to go over today is the holidays are coming up. Obviously, a lot of people are throwing events. We want to make sure those events are not hopefully falling on the same days and stepping on each other and whatnot. We're also going to see what's going on, how everybody's doing things. This is kind of an introductory meeting, so we'll take it nice and slow for everyone. But yeah, again, thank you for turning up. All right, so that's my lovely speech out of the way. First of all, I do want to say, does anybody have any specific events they are running in the month of December? Where and when are they doing this, just for coordination for us all?
Yes, well, we had one planned we were thinking a little bit after New Year's, we were going to do sort of a Secret Santa charity event of sorts. We were thinking the 31st at 8 New York Stars time. Details are still being planned, but, we're hoping for it to benefit kind of the less fortunate of the area, and that's kind of where we're running off of right now.
Well, that sounds brilliant. I mean, if you're looking for charity, you're taking charitable donations, or you're giving out prizes?
Giving out prizes mainly, yes.
The brilliant thing is to go ahead and look for sponsors in this thing. You know, you have so many different people around, especially in the confines of the city. You really go ahead and give the people a true experience, not only within inside of what you are doing, but as well as put a hefty chunk of change in your pocket too. That's why we are here, not to echo Sloan, but to support one another.
Absolutely. I'm going to write that one down, actually.
Well, just come see the gun store. Come see me. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can put a brooch together or something.
Oh, absolutely. That would be perfect.
If y'all need catering for any of these events, y'all just let me know.
Indeed. But Sloan, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, get this off the wheel for structure to this meeting.
No, please. I should have said that as well. I am here. You are all here to discuss each other and your businesses as business owners. I'm here to moderate a little bit, make sure everyone's on the same page. But please have as much discussion between yourselves as you'd like.
Oh, all right, brilliant. I mean, there's time for networking. I think that we can go over a few things. I have some. Is that it's complicated. It takes a very, very unique set of minds to go ahead and figure out this puzzle. I'm glad to be able to sit at the table with the rest of you. We see a good future for Saint Denis. One thing we need to all do is trust in one another. Another is hold each other accountable. And another is to make sure that we all have a bite to eat, we all have a chance to grow. The mentality brings us to success. Every single one of us. Large and small quantities. Once this is done, we all flourish. Albeit there be coupons or sponsors or charities between one another. We can really, really go ahead and spread the good word. Saint Denis can become the hub that feeds the rest of the world. So this is what we need to do. Trust and hold each other accountable. We need to be fair to one another's endeavors. Everybody is innately important, and what they do, sell the product. Sell them, as they will be held accountable to do the same for you. We have great bars, like the Blue Pool, run by Julius Birchall there. We have the wonderful casino vault, run by Ezra, as well as Misty. And now we're here with the help of other groupings too. This is my wisdom to the rest of everybody. Trust in one another and hold each other accountable. You make a deal, you do it. You set the telegram to mate, you mate.
These words.
I would like to say, to add on to what Mr. Way said here, one of the things I'd like to also do with this council, I know that we'd like to keep this short and sweet as we do meetings here, and we will all eventually fall into, our rhythm with doing this. My offices, for lack of a better word, here at Braithwaite will be open all the time. If you need a mediation, if you need someone to help you work through something on your business with another business party, with someone else, I am happy to facilitate that. And I will do my best to make myself available at Braithwaite here as basically a resource for you all, which I hope will be helpful in the future.
Brilliant.
Let's stop circle jerking.
Share each other's information as well and all this. So the one thing that we all know, that we all can celebrate here, is that, excuse me as I just ruin this good one.
Yeah, standing on table. Oh my god.
Oh,
Wait.
Are you alright, Mr. Wade?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Fine. That is called a recovery. My L12. Anyway, I digress. We all understand that events are important. Let's break this down first. Everybody has certain events. We need to have some strategies on what we can do outside of the city when this is happening. To make sure you can capitalize on many people coming from outside as well into the city. Of course, you can have your regulars. But something needs to be put in order. We send out to take people, for example, we send a telegram and we just say that this is the events of the week. Everybody can appreciate the one in somebody's calendar. We just have one person who can do that. They can send telegrams to the rest of the other different leaders if you want of said businesses.
One notion to that, I would say, just to clarify, it's notifying people about the events and whatnot, correct?
Indeed. And then either making other events outside of the city so more people are not necessarily coming to the city. Maybe like one or two. Not every single business needs to be doing something outside the city, but you know what I mean. The
Yeah.
Corrigan can get very crowded.
Oh,
You know
absolutely.
This.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. But the way that the rest of you, or you know, it's Charlie and others, the Naomi who have come, you throughout the day will make more money if we have other events outside of the city. Especially if they're big events, you make more capital. And two other businesses can capitalize on that. Again, this is us all trying to eat. You know what I mean? I think it's very important. So how does that sound for a strategy? Is something we can all vote on?
Absolutely.
I know, usually when I do events at the Corrigan, I will send out invitations to those that are on my Telegram list. Some of you have gotten those invitations before. Just giving you the date and time and the information on how to RSVP if you wish to, come along. And at the masquerade, I did have a 20-person max, and it seemed to work out decently enough. So that's another option too that you guys can take.
Did you have more than 20 or just right under?
We had under 20, but we had staff too.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
It's been a fantastic masquerade. I'm sad I missed it.
Okay.
Yeah. But no, to add on to that, actually, the masquerade, although it did go swimmingly, there were still issues with dust in Saint Denis. And I think it would help greatly if, when we are organizing events, anyone in Saint Denis, for example, and especially nowadays, the city is getting quite packed, and I think it would quite help if the authorities, especially sheriff's deputies, they make a good job of, sending out notifications, helping a good deal of the city disperse in order to, give room for the event and such. So that's one strategy I think ought to be implemented. At least, help with the how would you call it, congestion of Saint Denis.
Agreed. I will add on to that. As you guys have seen here, this is a lovely, lovely space out here, and we do quite often escape a lot of the dust, both in Rhodes and in Saint Denis. So I think in future, if anyone would like to rent out this place, like I said, I operate out of here most days, but if you have an event or anything you'd like to take out of the city, send me a telegram. Happy to set that up for you.
Also, something I can add on to that as well. I've seen this a lot at different events, not just in Saint Denis, but if you're gonna go to an event and like you come with a wagon and a crap ton of horses, make sure you guys put those away as well. That does a number to the dust.
Yeah, don't forget to spread the good goddamn word too, They can make the world of a difference to an event. Very cool.
If not, you're gonna see my ass lassoing your horse and scaring the fuck out of it.
Pray we'll see anyways. Yeah.
Lovely. So we
I
have
will
this...
be looking.
Go on, Mike.
Oh, no, I have to.
We have, just to check any more events, the Secret Santa, I believe you said, was on the 23rd, was it?
Yes, actually, let me look in my notebook here.
Of course.
Yes, I was thinking the 23rd. However, I know they like to do the fights down at the Lions Den. So I was thinking more of perhaps the 31st, kind of make it into a New Year's deal, kind of make it of a combination of sorts. Yeah, so I was thinking the 31st at 8. 8 New York stars.
Lovely.
Yes.
All right. Any other events going on at all? Anything we can kind of start scoping out for anyone else, just for scheduling?
Is this just for Saint Denis, right?
No, Rhodes, Lemoyne.
There is a Christmas concert in Valentine. Atticus, do you have any idea when that is going to be? Okay, I think he's asleep. But I know Mrs. Goose was going to put a Christmas concert out. You might need to talk to her about that.
Lovely. Well, if she's holding that in Valentine, I think we should be all right down here. But
Oh, yes, indeed.
sounds good.
The only other thing I can think of, I've had a lot of people request to have the poker tournaments back at the Bastille, and we're starting to do that every Saturday. I don't know if I think all of you've been here for quite some time, so you remember those tournaments. So been having requests to get them back, and we're bringing them back. So there's going to be an every Saturday thing.
Oh,
Of course,
fantastic.
it's not a massive event, but as you know, there's only 6 chairs.
No, but those are very, very popular events. I think people would be very happy to have them back, yeah.
I think Saturday's a good day for it too.
Indeed.
Baby market is Thursdays, but it's not inside the city.
Yeah, we've been hosting it at Emerald Ranch to keep dust out of the city.
That's not a bad location for it.
Indeed. And the train goes right through it, too. Emerald Range is a brilliant place to host an event, I'll tell you that much. Good space, open blinds. Not too much rain.
Somewhere to put your horses away. It's not bad.
Yeah, it's been working out great.
But yes, that is every other Thursday. If you ever mark that in your calendars, and that is right there, a bit of a community that everybody in the crossing can celebrate, an open market, if you want. So if anybody wants to take a stall for their businesses, my lady and your wonderful beignets, come over there, sell some drinks. Julius, take some of your alcohol, go on a little, pilgrimage if you want. It'll be very, very good. They have a good bar over there too. But that place is a way to bring your product and sell what you have. We would love to see all of you there at some point. Really, amalgamation of this order, if you would, but just celebrate it a different way.
Lovely. Agree with that. So, correct me if I'm wrong. I think that might be it for events. I know some people may be planning other things. Do feel free, like I said, send a telegram if you decide on something.
Indeed. Will we be counting on you to send the telegrams there, Sloan?
Yeah,
a weekly calendar? Would that be a good responsibility for you?
I think that might be a good thing to do as well. And I will say, I think I'll make it optional for anybody who would like to be included. But I think I'm going to put together something of, we'll call it like a telegram list. So anytime there's an event or anything, I can just, basically I'll be doing secretary work for all of you. I can set it up and send out telegrams and make sure everyone's informed of events and everything else.
The true legwork of this organization.
Okay, so I'll make sure that I buy you a coffee pot. Got it.
Absolutely.
Sloan, if you did need any help with administrative work, I'd definitely be able to help out. I'm very well organized myself, and I can help if you need anything.
Excellent. We might look into that. Like I said, we're still, I think we're relatively well right now, but we're still getting on our legs a little bit about it. But I will keep that in mind, Miss Ryder. Thank you very much. So yeah, mailing list basically for events and everything coming up. This meeting, and again, I cannot stress this enough, it is not mandatory, it's entirely optional. We're going to try and have this weekly. I'm going to try and have this every Monday. So turn up if you want, if you have anything to say, that sort of thing. Any more events before I move on?
Just a question, hon. You said you wanted to do these meetings every Monday. Would it be like today where there's 2 different time slots?
Yeah, I'm going to keep doing the 2 different time slots because there are a bunch of people who typically can't make it this late in the evening. So we'll do the early one as well. And the idea with that is any information in the beginning, I'll transfer to the end, anything like that. So we kind of share that information between each other.
All right.
Lovely. All right, any more questions before we move on? Love some resounding silence. So here's the thing. I am going to bring this up, and I do not feel that anyone needs to be obligated to answer this. We're going to move on to a slightly less pleasant topic, but I know there has been a lot of violence in the city, in Lemoyne overall, St. Denis specifically. I know certain groups have been roaming around targeting that. If there's anything anybody wants to bring up specifically to that, anything you want to warn other people on, or anything you'd like to say about anything that's been going on, this is your floor to do so now.
Well, I think the room but already understands the predicament in Saint-Denis as of recently. So, I'll just take the floor briefly as to elaborate on the Grand Corrigan situation. Right. So, allow me to just paint what I would call an overview of everything, of the entire events. And of course, if there are any discrepancies, by all means, do feel free to bring up and criticize, deliberate, otherwise. But in essence, the Grand Corrigan has been an enterprise within Saint-Denis that has been operating for several months at this point. I initially came into contact with the Grand Corrigan when it was under Sam's Club. Now, I began there only as a security guard, worked the events, and eventually found myself in the capacity to own a 50% stake of the operation. After which, I then began to work alongside Misty after her incident in Valentine, where her saloon, known at the time as Smithfields, was unfortunately besieged by a hostile party. This party being, well, Delaney. I'm not sure how many people know that name, but yeah, that's another story for another time. After that, of course, the Grand Corrigan was then operating at events, hired staff, did multiple things for months on end. Suffice to say, it was quite a beautiful project. Had lots of fun, enjoyable moments, meeting everyone, having events, networking, and providing opportunity to all of those in the crossing whenever possible. Now, unfortunately, this operation was quite halted recently. The lead up as to which is an altercation between the Grand Corrigan and what was known as the Ring over a squabble which I can't go into, but for time's sake, I'll just kind of skip past that part for now. But regardless, that altercation ended peacefully, as to my knowledge. Now, it was during that time that myself and Misty, we took to Warman. Now, Misty and I, we got married there, and let's just say there was a third Thatcher, little Elijah, cute guy, but whatever. This took around 2-3 weeks of our time to stay in Guarma, look after the young one, of course, just decompress after what was like months of so much work and lots of stuff going on. Anyways, in the meantime, we had the Corrigan, staffed as regular, but unfortunately, the structure that we left in place did not hold up as well as we'd like it to. However, with that being said, we have numerous accounts of staff from the Corrigan. Not many folk, mind you, but staff would regularly check in, keep the place occupied, look after things, and just small upkeep. Nothing serious, but of course, just kept things on lock, more or less, when possible. Now, I think I don't have to skirt around the bush here, but Mr. Riggs, that was around the time that you and your company of people would happen upon the Grand Corrigan, scouting in, staying there. And of course, naturally, during that downtime of myself and Misty being in Gorman, there was not much going on. Things were quiet. And, it looked pretty much like free game at the point, which, argument there. I think that's more so for opinion than myself speaking on it. But regardless, myself and Misty returned to the crossing after our hiatus, and with doing that, we got back to work instantly. Our focus was on getting events planned, that being the Masquerade Ball at the time, in addition to hiring staff, dedicated staff that can being Saturday on a regular, to expand upon the city. We also looked into more endeavors with the business, expanding into ferrying to provide safe and reliable travel through the Lanahachi and the Flatiron, in addition to carriage driving to get people from town to town quite easily through carriage, should they not be able to ride horses, or maybe they have a disability or something, you never know, or maybe just prefer carriages. But regardless, all of these plans were, they were being worked on. We hired staff, and two of these staff members that we actually hired were plants, in fact. They were actually not genuine staff. They were, in fact, part of Mr. Riggs' company. Correct me if I'm wrong there, but that's what we understood. But lead up to this, of course, to let me just wrap this up here, was the masquerade ball was held, well, that was on Saturday, and went quite well. This event, we had, full-on staff with assistance from folks in the Bastille, of course, and essentially we were making more or less a return to the crossing with this endeavor. Basically saying, look, we're here, looking to get busy. We had staff hiring, many of them dedicated, and we were more or less ready to proceed with the Grand Corrigan as a grand plan to introduce more commerce into Saint Denis, get people to live there more often, and multitude of things, in addition to providing somewhat of diplomacy, or, well, not diplomacy, but democracy, being that I, as captain, I do treat the Corrigan with respect, with somewhat of a constitution, allowing for captains to be elected after myself, should that be necessary if I should pass, or multitude of things, or like leave or retire. In addition to providing rights for the workers and housing and much, much more. Of course, if this sounds anything skeptical, by all means, you can ask anyone that may know the Corrigan. This is an endeavor that I pursue, especially due to my history as of sailing the transatlantic and going on numerous voyages for Captain
It's going on.
I see it as very
Short,
important to
get to
build
the
a
point.
culture of maritime in Saint Denis, especially if you want to develop, the city and the culture and much, much more. Hence why I've even been looking into creating a yacht club for the city, for the introduction of other captains and sailors to then do their own work independently of myself and the Corrigan, to bring more business, of course. But anyways, I digress one more time.
Yes, you do.
I'm going to finish this off right now. Yeah, Sunday. Well, no, not Sunday. Apologies. Saturday. After the masquerade ball, myself and Misty were wrapping up the event, and we had people leaving and things were kosher. It was then that myself and Misty were taken to interviewing Madame Bell Ryder in regards to a power-denting position for the Corrigan. After which, myself and Misty were then surrounded by 6 armed men. Charlie Riggs, his associate, Valentino.
We
Yeah.
had guns on us, but we didn't have guns pulled out.
Careful.
Okay.
Yeah. So 6 people, 2 hires of the Corrigan that were actually rats that were planted and possibly bought on. Anyways, I won't divulge here. I don't know, per se. But anyways, we were surrounded, and there was a simple message. The interview that myself and Missy were having was rudely cut off. And with, of course, the likely threat of hostile intent, they simply told us to get off their ship. Now, I don't know what that might sound like to everyone, but I think the message is quite clear. Anyways, so we did. We left the Grand Corrigan, went to Valentine, and simply put, we still have a vested interest in continuing operations at the Grand Corrigan. My crew, especially, have expressed their deep frustration with us in this altercation, and they want to see myself as captain reinstated, along with the operations put back into the proper place. Now, there is one part to this that I ought to mention, of course. Mr. Riggs and his company did ask about getting their roots planted in the Grand Corrigan to handle daily operations. And Misty and myself, we do like to dabble in daily operations, but given that we were just coming back, you know, more focus was on the event side of things, yeah. But nevertheless, the answer at that initial meeting that was constructed was that we'll need some time to think about things, talk to associates and other people to get, you know, a lay of things. It was then that we learned some other information, such as Mr. Riggs, apparently he's from the firm, and I won't go into too much detail there. That's none of my business, but regardless, what I'm trying to say is I reached out twice through Telegram to organize a meeting to at least, you know, say, hey, while the Corrigan is not comfortable with having another operation running beside it, given that, of course, things such as disputes can happen quite easily if two groups are under the same roof, yeah, it's quite possible. As you can probably tell by my recollection here. I think a fair settlement would have been easily to provide them with the second Grand Corrigan on the water, because although myself I did have plans to have poker there. This is what the Lemoyne Business Council is about: providing people with the means to feed themselves. And sometimes, yeah, you can't have everything.
Hey, Sully, how are you?
You have to make concessions and provide people with the means to make their means. And, that's only fair. But one issue that I do recall being said when we were told off to get off
First
the
meeting of the Lemoyne Business
was,
Council.
of course, we
the second
ignored
Lemoyne
the other
Business
party.
Council.
Now, being that I sent 2 telegrams,
We're going to deal with the hostile takeover of the Grand Corrigan.
Ignoring. Maybe my public position doesn't allow me to say hello to everyone all the time, nor that I care to anyways. I mean, I have my friends
Well,
and
good, man.
people that I respect. And, if I don't respect someone, typically I just kind of keep my head forward, focus on work. If I don't have anything to say, just kind of focus on work. But anyways, there was proper contact made, at least on our part.
This guy can talk, though. Oh, my God.
And yeah, that's pretty much about the whole situation. Oh, and by the way, Drew, didn't you get robbed?
Oh, yeah, I did.
Wow. Yep.
Shit.
It did happen. Violent.
You want to
Yeah,
just
that's right, Drew.
tell
What
us-
happened when you got robbed?
Yeah, can you tell us about
Civil,
that?
everyone, please.
What was it, Ezra?
Yeah, can you just recollect what happened when you got robbed?
Oh, sure.
I don't. Yeah,
I just went
thank you.
up there to get their side of things.
I like Drew Peters' voice, too.
And they all of a sudden decided they were going to demand money from me. So I said, no, I'm not giving you money.
Feel like I'm missing the interesting part, but I actually got some other things I got to attend to.
At least you made a presence.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Yeah. I'll see you about
how
come
did it
next
play
week.
out
See what my
tonight?
schedule looks like.
Him saying fuck you guys. You guys are
Will you take
not
care
gonna
of that?
tear this tree down. You're barking
Anything
up the
you
wrong
want me
tree,
to address?
threatening-
Or?
So yeah, at some point eventually.
No,
we'll
I'm
do this, 'cause I'm
I'm
tired
good.
of it.
Everything on my end's taken care of.
You're the one that said you were welcome in the Bastille, and then you said you were welcome on the Corrigan. Then it turned into whatever his.
It turned into
fuck his name
Valentino and
is.
You're leaving just as it might
Yes,
get
and then
interesting.
I remember correctly, you were the one that.
I
pulled the
know,
gun
I
on you
know.
first,
I'm
and we
like,
pulled guns on you in
probably
self-defense.
wants to just
Yeah,
stay
I
anyways.
did,
And
I
just
did. After Drew
a
said,
little
"Fuck you"
late.
to me several
Oh
times,
my
yeah.
god.
After you were viciously demanding money, after we said we would get back to you on that, because he worked for 2 hours,
I
and we
wasn't
wanted to know how
demanding
much to
anything.
pay.
It
Okay.
doesn't matter. They did rob us. At gunpoint. On the Corrigan.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's pretty much my summary of my events. But of course, if the opposing party does have any, discrepancies, alternate details, by all means, are more than free to, bring that up.
Ah,
Oh,
too-
and sorry,
too
one more thing,
calm.
of course, before I forget.
If it was me, I'd be
To slip
pounding
up
my
here.
fist on the table.
Yeah. Now, during this whole altercation, when there was inquiry into running the bar in the Ground Corrigan, myself and Misty, of course,
finally.
not knowing Mr. Riggs and his company, we made inquiries with different groups in the crossing.
Well, the thing that gets me in this whole
essentially
situation is that
gather
it's
background,
very, very
hence the firm thing.
like the
But
gang, the firm.
anyways, yeah, these were with multiple people. I won't say the names,
And
of course, unless
there's
the
a
opposing
rumor
parties
going
would like
around
to
that
do
someone in the crew said this is now property of
But
the firm.
anyways, yeah, we did ask for information to know who we're dealing
That's
with
why I
before we
close
get
here.
into any kind of business entanglement. But that's pretty much I think about it. Missy, am I missing anything?
No. That's it. I'll keep my comments for myself.
Right. Well, thank you for listening. I appreciate the forum. And of course, I'll be more than happy to listen as well.
No. To be honest with you, there's more or less inquiries than anything else. So we have a discrepancy here, obviously, between two groups. Is this also including you, Miss Naomi, and company?
Yeah, it does.
Were we including this?
Okay.
Is that what you're asking?
Now, we do understand here that tenure is something of respect in this setting. But we do inside the setting. One has to ask questions because when our people are not asking questions, they become rash. Someone like Misty, someone like Ezra, has been doing this for quite a while. If you want business inside of an establishment that already has somebody with tenure there, you should be working together.
Yeah, I agree. I tried to do that.
Well, you tried, but you should have tried harder. And you know what that also goes for you too, Ezra, and Misty as well. Accountability is everything. You have to hold each other accountable. Getting to this point, where you have to celebrate the madness of somebody who shoots at his own company, you shouldn't have to deal with this. Neither one of you.
The guys that
Following this man's
the guys
advice, you
that
want
took
business,
the
that's why you
Grand
made this
Corrigan
big
away
festival.
from Ezra, who was just
Naomi,
speaking just
Charlie.
now,
If you
took
didn't, you wouldn't be
Charlie,
here.
who's the man in black
If you
there with
run
the
around
flat
with him.
cap, out
The
and
thing
shot
is
him
that these people here
3 days
have
later.
worked hard. They have had blood,
And I think these
sweat,
two girls are
and
part
tears
of that group.
put into that place.
I'm not
I would
100%
be
sure though.
devastated if somebody walked inside my gun store and said, "You know what? All the work that you've gone ahead and done, garbage. Get out of here. I'm inside of my mine. You can't mine here because this is my mine." No, motherfucker. You coexist because the universe demands it of you. If someone walked into my gun store with the desire to open up a business inside of my gun store, you know the first thing I would say to them is that we are going to make this work together. Let's figure out hours, let's figure out events, let's correlate together, let's make the best goddamn thing can happen so that when people leave our business, they have a goddamn experience. You shouldn't be brought to the point barbarity. This is not the West. This is not your own personal vendettas. It's about making the city the goddamn place for economy and time spent. In politics, this is necessary. So my question is to you, Mr. Charlie, Naomi, and my lady, one more time your name, I apologize.
Oh, Ada, but
Ada Jane.
it's Ada.
Ada Jane, thank you, Ada. Are we gonna make this work? Are you two going to figure this out?
I don't see a future where they plan to work with me. They've been side-eyeing me and clenching their hands the whole time I've been standing here.
Wonder why.
Oh, good shadows, thanks.
They don't.
See what I'm saying? It's
Well, that's right. Well, here's the thing. Either one of you
can't
is
stay
telling a bunch of horseshit, or a bunch of not. That's all your personal business. You literally came into these people's lives, and you served it.
Question.
I would be standing on your side if it was the exact same way.
Question.
Call.
So we have three parties here, all interested in Grand Corrigan. Is that correct?
No, just two.
Okay, so two, but you, Charlie, were part of the original usurper. Yes.
What's that? The original what?
English difficult. Usurper. Do I say this right? The crew that surrounded Mr. Ezra and demanded him to leave.
Yeah.
And
that would
so
be
these two ladies here wish to continue business in the Corrigan.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Well, there is another party now. It's not here.
And there's a third party that we didn't exactly anticipate that we should be more worried about.
So this Valentino, you guys are with him. Is that correct, ladies?
No, he
Not
he
anymore.
led me out to the tobacco fields today and shot me.
And then he took me and he brought me to a cabin and had one of his boys stab me and slash my stomach and leave me there. So
Listen, this is what I'm going to say. I went around it the wrong way. I regretted it instantly. I was there. I did take part in it. I'm not making excuses. Drew, you were being very disrespectful to me. And yeah, I did that as well. And probably shouldn't have handled it that way. Just let me finish, please.
Sure.
Probably shouldn't have handled it that way. But tensions were already high at that point, and I know where you stand with Ezra and Misty. So it kind of rubbed me the wrong way. I do apologize for that. Ezra, I did go to the boat every day for close to 3 weeks. I seen nobody ever. I asked around. Nobody knew. They knew Ezra and Misty ran it, but hadn't seen him in a long time. I assumed responsibility. At that point, you showed up. I met you on the boat that day. I'm sure you remember. We talked. We set up a meeting the next day. I told you, I don't want to take the boat from you. I would like to maybe do the day-to-day because you expressed the fact that you just wanted to run events. I said, sure, maybe we could do the day-to-day thing. And you offered me a position to ferry people across the water and whatnot, and I appreciate that. But yeah, and then I didn't hear anything from you for over a week. And a lot of it was Valentino pushing me to take the boat, and I listened to him.
Right, and let me just double check on something as well. Did you or not receive my telegrams? I believe I sent two, but
I received one telegram from you the day before we took the boat.
okay, gotcha.
I did have a personal talk with you, Charlie, on the boat. It was just me and you. And what did I tell you?
Yeah, I had somebody in my ear the whole time, Misty. You're right. It is what it is. I did what I did. I can't take it back, and
Yes, and we appreciate those sentiments.
it probably wasn't the way it should have been handled. I was discouraged and felt disrespected from no replies. I've seen you several times, Telegram Station, Lion's Den, and you never spoke to me, never said anything to me. Felt disrespectful, and yeah. Plus, I got Valentino in my ear telling me to take the boat, whatnot. But so that's the problem you're going to have to worry about is Valentino and his two guys.
I do have to ask as well. In addition to that, sorry, I don't want to be petty on this, but I know, Mr. Rings, you've seen me in public. I've seen you in public. In any of these instances, did you, try and get my attention, or were you just waiting on me to look to you?
No, I didn't try to get your attention. The way I see it was,
Gotcha.
I reached out to you, asked you for this step in the right direction, and was waiting for you to tell me yes or no.
All right.
So are you and Valentino not together or business
No.
partners anymore?
No, he shot me and stabbed Naomi today.
Everyone, if I may interrupt, pardon. We are coming up to the end of the meeting here. Now, obviously,
Sure.
there is quite a lot more everyone involved in this may want to discuss. I'd be happy to move this into the smaller room and we can mediate a discussion further if everyone would be amenable to that. Is that fine?
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Of course. All right. So we will do that just in a couple because we got about 5 minutes left of the meeting here. I do just want to say, anybody who's not involved, I appreciate you very much. Is there any last minute items or anything anyone would like to bring up before we conclude our first meeting?
Yeah, I'd like to propose a guideline or amendment at some time in the future, not to discuss tonight, But that this council, one, is something I can get behind. But two, it needs teeth, too. So hopefully this situation here will be able to be settled amicably. But if not, or in the future, if there's other instance of these types of things, there should be some kind of economic sanctions that we can all put together and work together for these outside influence coming into the city that we all together do not like.
I completely agree with you, Co. And I think the next week and prior meetings to this, or sorry, post meetings to this, we will be looking at exactly that. Now, I will say one of the things about this council is I don't necessarily want to come into it as any sort of power grab. I hope you all understand that. That's not what it is. But we have a room full of people here who are tenured, who are very experienced, who are driven at their business, who put, their heart, their soul, their blood, their sweat, their tears, fucking everything else into it. Now, there are people who come in, and there's no finger pointing in the meeting right now, but there are people from, out west, from everywhere else who come in and want a piece of the pie without necessarily putting any of the work in. I completely agree. And I think if everyone is amenable to that, that is something we should look into next time we have this meeting. What we can do when somebody comes in, pulls guns, does whatever they do, cowboy up, for a better turn of phrase, and tries to get what we have in the East. That sounds like something we'd all like to look into.
How?
Definitely, yes.
Indeed.
A tribunal of sorts.
Absolutely.
Indeed.
All right. Well, lovely.
I have one
Please.
thing, some homework before we break up into our groups.
Oh,
For
homework.
everybody, yes, homework. For everybody here, we have multiple different branches within inside the Taipei. We've been a long business, long standing, and we have done much for our community. We want to find ways to give back to you and your businesses, and that maybe you too can also give back to your community as well. Philo?
Break with the Taipan gun store. Currently, we are making you basically an offer. If you help our business, we will give you a percentage of our cut. If you recommend people to our gun store, if they have guns to sell, if they have guns to buy, then we will give you a percentage of the cut if they recommended, if they came in on your recommendation. This way we can all help each other and our businesses grow. And you get some money in your pocket. And everybody wins.
Oh. Fiona?
Onto that, I'm going to add on, hello, I'm Fiona. I work with the Way Mining Industry branch of Taipan, and that extends as well to GEM recommendations to us. You can reach out directly to Mr. Way or to myself, and upon your recommendation, we would also reward you with a percentage cut from the sale.
Lovely. Oh, I'm sorry. Can I bring up one more thing as well, if I may?
No, you cannot.
Oh, damn it. Shit.
All right.
Expeditiously, I guess.
Expeditiously, of course. Realistically,
Expeditiously.
the homework is everybody. I want you to think about something that allows you to connect yourself to every single business in some way, shape, or form. Might that be raffles or some sort of small event within inside of your event, whatever it may be. Next meeting, I want this to be the first thing we go over.
Yeah. But no, I just want to suggest one little thing that I think could really help all the businesses in Saint-Denis. Well, not Saint-Denis alone, but of course Lemoyne, the state of Lemoyne. It's more for the business council itself, but I think it would be really nice if, if businesses, new or old, can, chalk up what positions they need filled in their repertoire and provide us to the business council to help garner exposure. Maybe as a collective thing, because, a lot of people in the crossing, they might not be knowing of what positions or opportunities there are in Lemoyne. Some are more niche than others, but some might pique the interest. So I think, by having a voice to, amplify exactly what the city and, roads is looking for in terms of, labor and expertise and otherwise, then I think it would go a long way to hopefully get more positions filled and hopefully as well bolster the population in our state.
I love that idea. Absolutely. Again, more secretarial work for me, but I'm fine with that.
Yeah, let's get her let's get 2 coffee pots, people, please.
Yes.
Yes.
More than happy to facilitate.
Some
Yeah.
donuts, some dumplings.
I would suggest these people must be vetted, though.
Agreed.
I would agree.
Completely
Agreed. Yeah,
Yes.
I think
Sanctity is everything in this order, It's one thing to be galvanizing, just your business, but what we get together, how we do this, then we end up getting, robbed. It's the last thing we want. People should see our faces. Maybe we should all get masks. Oh, that could
we
make
can't-
things real dope ass.
We can't be
I'm
doing
kidding, it's a
masks
joke.
with a big old
It's a
meeting.
joke. What do you mean?
Okay.
lot.
All right.
Anyway,
No,
it was
Nice
different
white caps
colors.
would be great.
Imagine all of
Okay.
the interest group wearing all purple masks. Oh my god.
Just,
Anyway,
just,
sorry.
just a bunch of people yelling
I
how
think I
around the
read
table in
enough
the long
about
run.
that.
How?
Yep, exactly.
How?
I
Anyway,
will
yes.
say, to add on, the entire point of this meeting, this council, everything, it is informational. I completely agree. So vetting people out, having a hiring list essentially for businesses, 100% love that. I'll begin setting that up if everybody's all right with that. I am going
Absolutely.
to let y'all go because I know we've been standing around. We're just hitting an hour mark here, so we're coming in on time. I think I deserve some sort of medal for that probably. But yes, 2 things. First of all, do not let me kick you out of here. I know there's a lot of little conversations probably a lot of you need to have about, sponsorships, coupons, whatever else it is. Feel free, use the house, wander around, use the grounds. Don't let me kick you out. You're fine. Secondly, for the mailing list, please send me the names and telegrams of anyone you would like on that list. Just send them to my Telegram, ease of my organization, and I'll get that all sorted out. And I think that's it.
Sounds brilliant. All right.
Good.
Well, does that mean that you're leaving, Sloan?
No, I am mediating the conversation. We're going to be going to the other room there. So everybody.
hundreds of telegrams.
No firework.
Yes, I am.
No, I
We'll
thought I
not
was
be
about
able
to
to
get a
feel
little
our
more
hands
interesting.
afterwards.
All right.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the outhouse outside.
Of course. So everyone for the mediation, we'll get you just across the hall there. Everyone else, like I said, feel free, eat the food, drink the coffee, have your conversations. Don't let me kick you out. Thank you
I speak
so
to you
much,
too.
everyone, for turning up.
Absolutely.
Lovely first meeting.
She's kicking us all out.
Thank you for listening.
Great. Lovely.
Appreciate the hospitality.
Of course.
Ada's, I don't know if she got the memo, but, how are you? What,
I'm okay. I'm Cole. You are Naomi, is that correct?
Yes, it's nice to meet you.
Okay, so if I get this straight, you guys want to continue working in the Grand Corrigan, but a separate
Yes.
entity from Ezra, yeah?
Correct, yes.
Is there, at this time, is there bad blood between you and Ezra?
I'm not sure. We are actually gonna go have the mediation right now in the room across the hall.
So this Valentino, this is the one with the idea to take it over by force.
Yeah, he was very adamant about it, more so than Charlie. Charlie was on board. Val kind of took the idea and kind of went crazy with it. He's got some issues.
He's got the 2 people with him. Is that
He has a few people with him.
okay? Where is he stationed usually? Here in Saint Denis, or?
Yeah, he's in Saint Denis. From what he told me, I was fading in and out of consciousness, and he said he was going back to the Corrigan, so I'm under the impression that he's gonna try to take it too.
Okay. All right. I don't mean to hold you up. I just wanted to get that clear in my head.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna head on back inside,
Yep,
but you
What's that? Oh. Damn it. Lost my TeamSpeak. She said something right there at the end. Oh my god, really? Come on. And now for this commercial break. There we go.
fuck? Carrying a Litchfield, looks like. Can't tell.
And I've pissed myself twice. That was the funniest shit I've ever fucking witnessed in my life.
Oh my! It was so civil. If it was me, I would be pounding my fists on the table.
Oh my god! The moment, first off, the moment where they did that little lie skit about her getting stabbed. That's what Ailish and I were just talking about. I'm like, I'm sorry. If you got stabbed in the stomach, you would not be standing right now the way that you are.
Yeah.
Second,
And also shot.
And shot as well, yes. And then the other thing is where they mentioned, I died when Ezra mentioned that they were a part of the firm. I was dying. I was like, oh my god.
Well,
and
you
then,
know, it is the exact same thing that the firm has been doing for all these months and months. It fits them to a T. You know something interesting, and I don't know if this is true. But Charlie told me that they had the DiCenzo blessing to take over the ship by force. Sorry,
Now,
DiCenzo is the one who told him to do it.
So, wait, did they actually then?
I don't know. Keep this to yourself for now.
Yeah.
But it's,
Well, I'm not gonna get like I'm not based in Saint Denis, so I'm gonna keep out of it. But if they said that and they said that to you, this didn't happen, they fucked up big time then.
Yep. Well, you know, right now, what Charlie say, I take with a grain of pepper. I don't know if I should believe anything he say.
Oh yeah, I'm not believing anything. And when he outbursts and she kept like making laughing, like making smart ass laughs and stuff like that. I'm like, bitch, shut the fuck up.
Yep.
Like everybody around this table hates you guys right now. Like you are in nobody's friendly pocket right now.
Yep, exactly. And it's she kept making little smirk, smiling at Charlie. So I guess I just pulled Naomi aside for a minute and I asked her to clarify. So we got Charlie on one side, who is hands up. He's finished. He's not doing anything. He say. Then we have the Naomi and her friend there with maybe some other people who want to do something. And then we have Ezra and Misty. And now we also have Valentino, who has at least 2 other people with him who wants to do the business.
Yeah. Like I'm fucking, when they said all this shit, I'm like, who the fuck is running what and who is doing, like, I'm so fucking confused.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry, it sounds like a bunch of fucking bullshit to me.
Yeah,
like
it's
I
a big
feel,
mess.
Yeah.
Big, huge
And
mess.
Yeah. And I'm gonna say this, I know Drew sometimes has a temper, but if you're gonna go in there and start something, that man knows how to put up a fight. Like, you're not, you must have, Charlie must have fucking did something to piss him off. Because that man, it takes a hot minute to get him pissed off the way, that he was, I could see him raising a gun.
Yep. You're talking of Drew, right?
Drew, so, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Drew, yeah. Like, I know he has a temper, but like I said, you have to, poke the bear in order for it to get mad, pretty much.
Yeah. I don't know Drew very well. I like him, but I don't know him.
Yeah, he's good, and so is Ailish. But
Ailish is the lady with him today?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's his girlfriend, yeah.
Okay.
But no, I was dying the moment that he said the part of the firm, and I'm like, this is getting juicy. And then, what else was it that they said? The fucking.
Can you repeat to me what he say about the firm? I don't know if I did.
Ezra,
maybe I didn't hear it.
Ezra was saying something like when he was doing that big spiel and whatnot, was saying, the firm came in and kicked them out. So apparently they all run with the firm. Apparently.
Yeah, that's
Either that or whoever that idiot was that left or shot them, quotations, you know. But he said the word firm and they agreed to it, so
I asked Charlie point blank to his face. There was this mentioned during this little whatever it was, and he said no, he has nothing to do with it. But fuck, I don't believe him.
yeah. But no, I don't. Atticus, did you also? I know Ailish heard this as well. I don't know if you were mentally sound when he said that about the firm. Did you
No, I
hear
heard
that?
it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so see, there you go. So a bunch of people around the table heard him say that, and that he agreed. Charlie said, Charlie or the lady said yes. One of them said yes, that they were running with the firm.
I honestly thought that that would be a jumping point for, for us at least to mention that the firm are a danger to all the businesses in Lemoyne.
Yep.
Well, I'm keeping my mouth shut. During that
Hmm.
conversation, I did not say shit because I don't need any more backlash. But yeah, they said that, and there was something else that I laughed about, and I can't remember. Oh, it was when Wei said that how Ezra and Misty were the owners of the Bastille. Right after the lady, Naomi or whatever was mentioning that they were running it, and I died. I'm like, you literally just ignored their existence. Oh my god.
Yeah, and when she introduced herself, she say, "I am Naomi, and I am owner of the new and improved Corrigan."
That was
That's
shady.
A little knife in the back there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like I said, you don't bite the hand that feeds you. You have a bunch of people in that room. Like, how Waste is it? We're all family. We all know each other. We all have each other's backs. You don't have somebody coming in and fucking stepping on your back and think that, everybody around them isn't going to retaliate.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Be fine with it.
If this council will not wield the power of economic sanctions against people like this, now or in the future, I won't be a part of it. Of course, Dong Wei can go, others can go, but no, it's the least we can do if we can all agree. Nothing violent, nothing riding on anyone or shooting anyone. Just saying, let's say Valentino, he takes control of this boat. Everyone else give up. So we issue, we vote on it, I guess. But I don't know how it works. I'm not politic man. But we agree we will not be going there. We will spread the word that this place is not to be visited for the next while, whatever.
Ah, ostracize it so that it loses business.
Yes. That is important. Otherwise, this council is just self-advertising between each other. That's it.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, in there, it wasn't, to me, I didn't find it. I found it exactly the way that it should have been found is, fucking up the worms who deserve to, be put on a hook.
Yep.
But, yeah, I'm assuming I saw that Wei went into the little room with them, so I'm assuming we'll probably be waiting on them for a hot minute.
Oh, okay.
I don't mind waiting. I have nothing else planned, so I don't care about standing out here.
Right. Let me go take stock of who else is here from Taipan. I'll be back.
All right.
Are they?
That can be arranged.
In the balcony? No. Oh, shit. No. How do I get out of here?
I can't find them. Where are
I
they?
think they might have all gone in the room. I feel like just walking into the room right now
Oh.
and listening to everything like a fucking nosy bitch that I am.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead.
Really talk to like. So when
Valentino's
Valentino wakes up, is he going to go and meet you guys at the boat, or?
No, Misty.
No, he
they
shot them.
Slashed. Yeah, he got shot.
Well,
she
I
got
know
slashed.
that, but if Charlie and his people are staying at the boat, and so is Valentino, they're still gonna see him.
And it's
right?
gonna be bad for
I'm not going
Valentino.
to be staying on the boat right now. I can't.
What Mr. Way said is 100% true. It'd be bad for him.
It
I
would
don't
be
think
very
we have
bad.
to worry about him.
I don't think he's smart enough to understand that.
Well,
Hell, neither
he-
do
I'm
you.
telling you, I know the
he'll
guy.
learn.
He's going to go to the boat.
Well, he'll learn. I can
When
guarantee it.
I was kind of after he made the guy do what he did. He said he was going back to the Corrigan and he was gonna send Cesare a message, try to convince him,
Send who?
that he was in the right. Yeah, he said he was. He said he was gonna send Cesare a telegram and try to, convince him he was in the right. That he was in the right.
Let me just, everyone, let me just assure you none of that will be happening. Thank you.
Yeah.
Listen. It's coming from a place that I've already talked to Cesare, and we have come to an understanding
Yeah,
with each other.
let me just put everyone at ease here. Will not be an issue.
Right, and I understand that because I've already talked to him. I talked to him earlier today. It's not an issue, and I'm sure Sloan, obviously, but
I
nevertheless,
don't see that
he's
yet,
gonna try to
Shadows.
go
I
for
don't
the
see
boat.
it.
Well,
I'm just giving you a fair warning.
No,
I'll take.
Thank you. I think
It's still from Co. It's still rumors. I
everyone
need to
about
hear it
that.
from the horse's
We're
mouth.
all, everyone in this room and everyone in the meeting previous, we're all on the same page about Valentino. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, nobody's a mercenary here. Nobody has to, ride out and do anything about it. But I am absolutely certain that you will all behave appropriately. And clearly, this man is unhinged and very happy to violently threaten people. So there will be no issues in anyone dealing with him as they see fit. Now, obviously, he is still going to try and cause problems, but I think he is very quickly going to be alone in that. And one man with a gun is still a man with a gun, but
There's three of them.
well, there's three of them for now. We'll see.
Yeah, no, I'll take care of Valentino. That's not what I'm concerned about. I'm just saying, in the meantime, he's going to be around that boat.
Of course he will. Is there
Just a
brief-
courtesy,
Yeah, is there a brief description of him, just so everyone, because I know a lot of the people in this room
Oh
probably haven't
yes,
seen him before.
black vest, white button-down shirt, big nose, mustache. I think it's fake. He grew it in 2 days. I never tried to peel it off, but I'm pretty sure it's not real. Also, another guy.
I need
with him,
to talk to
Santino,
Ezra.
goes by Nino,
Somehow I
and
missed
has a
that.
scar on the top of his nose. He runs with him too. He's the one who. He's the
And a
one who
guy
stabbed
named
me. but-
George that he just introduced me to today.
Yeah.
This
that
morning
he
before
hired.
this happened. I don't know if you know him, Sloan. You've been around a while, or Ezra, anybody else. His name's George, and he used to run with the firm.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, he's with Valentino and Santino, Nino, Rodney, whatever the fuck you want to call him. Change his name every day. So.
All right, yeah, Bradley, George with Valentino. Basically, they're not very hard to spot. I think it would be in everyone's best interest, Again, react however you see fit, but I would advise a perhaps hostile or preemptive reaction if you see them. Do feel free to proceed as you'd like.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Certainly. Right. Well, all of that established, then I think it comes down to what exactly happens after is the most important part now. Let's say that, Valentino is dealt with and, Corrigan is cleared. What is the plan thereafter? Personally, my proposition is, like I said, sacrifices have to be made, and I'm okay with that. What I'm thinking of, however, to hopefully mitigate conflict and, keep interests in check and everything, is, for one, I would like my crew to, of course, remain on the ground Corrigan, continue its operations and such. However, Mr. Rex, for you and your company, what I'm thinking is, Yeah, the Corrigan on the water, not interesting. That's understandable. You're into gambling. What I'm thinking then is, if you have an event night, or a couple of nights, whatever the case may be, you can proceed with that. However, have your place of residence be the speakeasy, for example. Use that for daily customers, garner kind of business and whatnot, make contacts, connections, and then you can bring those people to the Grand Corrigan, do your gambling nights, which, you know, your people can oversee in terms of the gambling and such, and you provide them drinks from your venue. What do you think about that? Fair enough or no?
To operate from
can I add
to operate from this. Go ahead, Misty.
that theater, Naomi? That theater has a bar.
Was like, if only you had said something. Hello, Co.
You know that right
Look
before
at your
this
lovely beard. So
Okay.
snowy.
meeting, right before this meeting, Charlie told me that Cesare Di Censo gave them permission to take it over by force.
Yeah, I don't. There's a lot of conflicting information happening, and I'm not sure if it's on purpose or it's just these people aren't very good at explaining themselves and who said what.
Oh, this has been a bunch of nonsense.
Yeah, there's and this is consistent behavior with Charlie, I've noticed, where he's just not very clear in his communication and timelines. I think Sloane has now been made aware that Cesare's name has been invoked, and she absolutely is going to have a conversation with him about it. Myself personally, and I trust you, Ko and Daga, to make the decision on that. I don't know how much we want to pry into the situation.
Yeah.
I am curious because I'm just nosy, but at the same time, I don't know how proper it would be in this type of relationship to inquire about that. I could certainly see them telling us it's none of our fucking business, and they would have a point.
Yeah. The only reason I see that we could possibly get involved, I'm still confused about this mention of the firm. I guess it boils down to George being a former member, or...
Yep, and see, our problem is our only source of information on that of authority is Charlie, and he's been consistently deceitful and poor in his.
I
Go ahead, Donald.
I had a meeting with Frank. That's how I got. I don't know if you ever read. I don't know if you read the note that I gave to. Well, I gave it to Way. I gave it to a few people to look at. It was a telegram from Misty to Frank about all of this happening right now. We talked for a good 2 hours maybe, and I swear during that conversation he brought up one of them said something about co-firm something of that source. They said they're claiming it in the name for them. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember if it was Frank. I don't know. It came up during our conversation, but there was people walked in and out during it. That somebody was sitting there with us. I don't know who brought that up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn near everyone in the cross knows
So-
about this shit right now.
Yeah, no, you're right. I've heard people talking about it around the telegram station. I believe Mr. Way or Ko yourself actually outright questioned this to Charlie when we ran into him by the telegram station, and he denied it.
He denied
He
it.
denied it. Yeah.
And I mean, that's smart of him. I wouldn't blame him. I don't trust anything that comes out of that man's mouth. He's a coward. So I think the only curiosity I have from that is if they're trying to branch off and use the firm name, or if it's just confusion of some accusations of association or previous associations, and somehow that's become the story now, as gossip goes.
That's what I
Charlie would
think
be
Frank said.
extremely stupid to
That
call this
that
thing the third
he's
order.
doing
This is
this
Charlie
to
we're
break off to try to make a name for himself over here now. Because I told Frank, Frank knows what happened with Charlie, how he broke off from the firm and whatnot. And he was like, "Yeah, did he really though?" And I started laughing. I'm like, "Yeah, that's exactly my thought process." And he was like, "Yeah," and then I'm pretty sure that's when he said something about when they did this with Misty, that he claimed it in some name, whether it be the firm or something for their new grouping, whatever the hell it was. Messaged Frank. He did respond to me. I couldn't read it though. We had to leave before I read it. So when we get back to town, I'll read it.
What did Ezra say earlier? He mentioned the firm, right? I missed it. I don't know
He
how
mentioned
I missed it.
similar to what we've heard in the past, which is that the firm was part of the taking over of the Corrigan.
Well, no, someone that's with Charlie now is a ex-firm
and it could-
member.
Wait,
or
who?
with whoever
George.
that other guy is.
George
George.
is-
Who
yeah,
the
George
fuck
is.
is George?
I don't know.
So he came up to us when he rode away. He came back, and he came up to me and Coney. He was like, "Yeah, by the way, George, an ex-firm member, has been looking for the firm to talk with them or something to remembrances or whatever the hell he said, and he named Valentino, Ronnie Santino, and George."
Would the firm be that stupidly smart?
Are they two? Are they two
Stupid.
divisions?
Yeah.
Because
maybe.
didn't Finn take over after the original leader left or
Mhm.
died or something?
Got killed, yeah.
And they could not agree with Finn being. I mean, he is a druggy hobo drunk that they adopted. I can see that rubbing the wrong way with people who might have been around before him. It could be just them trying to claim the name again. Considering they're under our heel.
Isn't the firm and the cult same?
A cult? Did you say the cut? The cut
Cut-
was ran
the
by
Cut,
Solomon
okay.
Walker, and he died. And then a lot of the cut left the crossing or were adopted into the firm, but I don't know how many of them remain. So it could also be old cut members coming back, hearing about the firm and its legacy, and deciding that they want to put their name to it, right, and support it and push it forward. And that makes sense because Solomon was based in Saint Denis and putting his fingers in everybody's pie, or trying to anyway. This is very cut-like behavior.
Yes, this whole thing stinks of the cut or the firm. It's their
The firm is
exact
not
model.
good at this.
No.
Not saying that this was a good coup either, but it definitely happened quickly and under everyone's noses before people were able to react. And
Yep.
now knowing this information, it does make the Cesare DiCenzo link even more intriguing, potentially concerning. And when you said did you say Santino?
No, sorry. That's what Charlie said.
Oh, no, I'm
No,
sorry.
no,
Not
the other
no.
name.
What
Yeah,
you were saying?
Rodney
McMuffin.
Santino
Rodney Santino. Okay, so not
and
Santino.
Valentino something. I don't know.
They're basically outlaws.
I think we want to keep our elbows rubbing very close to Sloan on this to see what information we can get, utilize ways, charisma, and mentorship to try to stay abreast of what's happening with the situation. But we also want to stay removed from it. I don't want us to get sucked into
Charlie's
a Corrigan
right here.
issue.
You want to ask Charlie?
I don't
about
want to
this
ask Charlie
George?
anything because he's a liar.
True.
I mean, we can ask him, and then we know he's a liar, but I already know he is.
Yeah.
So, and also, we don't necessarily want him knowing we're looking into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a
You
unique.
almost hit me in the face with that.
Exactly. Go. He's
I did.
no balls.
Yeah. Also, another strange thing. I don't know if I told you before, but a former member of the cut is back. A
Which
very violent man named Jim, the one who gave Daga his scar on his face.
Yeah. No. You know what? I think Wei mentioned that to me.
Really?
Mm-hmm. He was friendly enough.
But-
He once challenged me to a duel, but that was the day after Solomon Walker filled my gut with a buckshot.
Jim is a dog on a leash, right?
Yeah.
Loyal
Yeah.
to his owner, but doesn't do anything until told.
Yep.
The question is who's his new owner?
Yeah. That would have been about 5 days ago or more when I saw him.
I think he reached out to us too, trying to offer being a negotiator, a mediator in the firm situation. Which I questioned as to why does he care? If he's been gone and he's not been part of this particular sect of the firm. It just seems interesting to insert yourself in for people that you don't really know, and then people that you were at one point in conflict with. Though Wei did say that he didn't think that Jim necessarily had any reason to have an ill intent for us, but again, it's an odd behavior to put yourself out there all of a sudden like that.
Yeah. No, I don't think there's any negotiating with the firm. When it's over, each
No,
one of
I
them
agree.
will have ash over their faces.
Yeah, I think the time for negotiation was lost as soon as they grabbed Joey. They made their decision. But if Charlie is of the same, if the rest of the firm's the same stock as Charlie, then they're gonna all act like cowards about it. So,
Well, and we also have the Lottie deal, which ends tomorrow. She must make a decision.
she was in town for a couple days, and I didn't see her. I saw her in the morning, and then she vanished. I didn't see her for the rest of the day.
What time is that tomorrow?
Do we have a meeting set up with her? I know we talked. I don't think we've set it yet. My recommendation was if we're going to meet with anybody in the firm, is we give them very little time to set up to meet. If anything, tell them somewhere where they would have to take time to travel there, so we can be sure we're set up before they arrive. I don't know if that's the case.
Best case
I'll-
would be just to walk in on her, whoever she is. But I know that our agents right now are few and far between.
Yeah, I've been like I said, she vanished from Valentine since midday today, and I haven't seen her since. And last time I saw her, she was in Saint Denis. Before Valentine.
What time are you guys able to wake up tomorrow?
About 4:35.
Tomorrow I'll be probably later towards 6 o'clock Eastern.
Tomorrow it's very possible I could be waking up before noon, if it needed.
All right, just be very careful. The only reason I do what I do is because they don't know my name, they don't know my face. The only person who might know my face is Arthur. And I haven't run into him yet. And I
If he's like the rest of
changed.
them, he's not smart.
Yeah, I mean, that too. And, I change my hair and makeup and clothes and voice slightly and go talk with them. But they're super paranoid right now.
I'm pretty sure Wei said he wanted to do something around 5.
Yeah.
I most likely will miss whatever you guys need to do. Just let me know what you can through Telegram, and I can be on standby nearby for if you need any medical.
If no one else is going to wake up at noon, I will probably sleep in. But
Yeah.
I can probably, most likely, be around at any time. This needs to be over soon. It's time.
Oh, I agree.
It's
They're
alright.
dealing with a lot
We'll
of
get it
stress,
done.
though, so let's just
Yeah,
we have
we'll
all
get it
of the
done.
cards in
Yeah.
our hands right now. We have nothing to worry about. We don't have the law after us. We don't have the public against us. We are, doing business as usual. And all that's going to do is frustrate them and make them make mistakes and take risks. And we just need to be ready for when they take the risk and slip up. And that's when we're going to catch them with their pants down. So
Yuck.
it's just important to remember, we don't have to push for anything. They're the ones in the desperation here, not us. We can do this all. I know we don't want to, but we could do this all fucking month.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't bother us at all. It's not going to affect business. If anything, it'll just be annoying.
No,
For
yeah,
them,
I
they've lost
agree.
everything. They've lost their business. They're losing money. They're losing reputation. And they're probably losing their fucking minds having to be on the run
Yep.
constantly.
Yeah. For me, it's just my hands are itching for blood.
I know. And it's going to come. It is. It's inevitable. We are inevitable for them. And I think they're starting to realize that.
I think also, after it's done, that the survivors, there is no peace with them. That's
I
going to
intend
be
to
that's
take
going
my-
to be my vote anyway, if we vote on it.
I intend to take my pound of flesh from each and every one of them.
Anybody who participated in the atrocity they committed in our gun store needs to be held accountable.
Yep.
It doesn't matter who was the one to stab Joey. The fact that they were there and they support them and they haven't come to us on their knees begging for forgiveness or giving us information tells me all I need to know.
Honestly, it's just appalling.
I know for sure
It's disgusting.
Yes, for sure it was Finn, McCarthy, Ronnie, Dot, and her friend,
Alice.
Alice.
Then they're on my list.
Dot and Alice watch these stairs from below.
It doesn't matter. They watch the fucking stairs so people
Yeah,
can
no,
do
it does
something
not
and
matter.
prevent
Yeah,
Freddy
they
from
fucking
probably
brought him
doing
there,
anything
yeah.
too.
Yep, no.
I'm sure
it
Freddy
doesn't.
would have loved to go to the telegram station to send something, but he probably couldn't because he knew exactly how it would look. And they probably would have shot him for it. So
absolutely.
they get the same treatment.
We'll stab them last so they can watch us stab their friends.
If anything, he did
I
all
like
he
that.
could by, staying and trying to save the man.
Phoenix especially was, I guess he had never seen such thing before.
And Lottie too. She hasn't given a shit for information, so she needs to be also given special treatment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No
Are you
forgiveness.
kidding me?
I
She's
consider
probably
her-
thinking she has a free pass right now until
does.
tomorrow, and then she realizes that she has nothing and she's fucked.
Oh yeah, and I'm sure since she hasn't given us any information, that means she's feeding them information.
Mm-hmm.
And considering what I now know of her past history with Mr. Way, I consider that a pretty big betrayal. And that needs to be something she's reminded of every day if she survives. When she looks in the mirror. And from what I was talking with Bai Lee, he has some creative ideas.
Yeah.
Yes, he always does.
Yes.
I
I
remember
also gave
once-
him a couple suggestions as well.
I remember once we caught a cannibal and we brought him upstairs, and he was so ready to peel the skin off the man's face.
Oh my god.
We ended up not doing it, but he really, really wanted to.
What'd you guys do instead?
I hacked him with a sword.
Oh, okay, that's fun too.
Yeah, and then we bandaged him up. He was able. It wasn't a huge cut. We were not wanting to kill him per se. He told us his whole story, his whole sob story, and then he went out.
Fucking sob story.
Yeah, yeah. And then he went out and he was killed by a man with a shotgun, Awkward Johnson.
Oh, well, see, that is punishment enough to be killed by a man like Awkward Johnson.
Yep. I guess they had a problem. He had a problem with him.
I think everybody would have a problem with a cannibal.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Wait, did he call for us?
Oh, that was That was very dramatic. A little
What
startling.
That scared
Well,
me.
you know, the moment
I
that he
loved
said-
it.
Someone needs to oil these doors.
Yeah, they got the presentation
That was
down.
lovely.
We come in
We're
by
here.
force.
Where's the gunfight?
Indeed.
I just gotta use the outhouse real quick.
That was great.
Israel, as well, or actually anybody who knows Valentino in great detail, could you describe what Valentino looks like to Miss Fiona, please?
Charlie, do you want to do that?
Yeah, I
Oh,
will.
he's getting full. He's getting full.
Oh, phew.
Thank you.
Yeah, the horrible.
He's
mustache, yeah.
very strong Italian accent, dark complected. He keeps his hair pomaded back.
It's very short too.
Always wears a gray pants, gray vest, white shirt, black tie, and a black suit jacket.
And a hat like yours. Sometimes.
And he has a mustache that's similar to what Drew has.
No, I would say even smaller actually. Looks like a pencil mustache. I think they call it.
No.
Oh, he changed it.
No, not Valentino. Valentino has a thick stash like Drew's. Santino is dressed in an all black suit, black tie, black hair, and he has the pencil mustache.
Oh,
Big
okay,
nose.
okay.
And he has a scar on his nose. Stanton.
Oh, Santino, yeah.
Does he have an accent as well?
No,
Kind of sounds
not
like
at all.
he's from Chicago or something.
No, he's like Santino's an average Joe.
Oh shoot, I thought we were on Valentino still. I'm sorry.
Oh,
where do they usually stay? Do they stay in Saint Denis?
Yep.
Spice coffee.
Yes, and
What
they
side of
spend
Saint Denis?
The Corrigan.
they're spending more time around the tobacco fields, around roads. They took me to some cabin that was like really nicely furnished. That I fear that's where they're gonna be hanging out as well.
When you say cabin, did they take you out here by Braithwaite?
Oh, how much?
Or did they take you more towards the tobacco fields by
When I
Cass Roads?
when I woke up and I recovered at shelter, I was at Emerald, so I'm not sure, but it was around that area.
Okay. I have a couple ideas. It was a nice cabin,
Yeah.
you say? It wasn't dirty
Yeah.
or...
No, I think it was nice. Two of the front doors were locked because these idiots were trying.
So as soon as you go ahead and get these descriptions of these people, I want you to send a telegram with these descriptions off of Miss Fiona in there and send it out to the agents. Keep an eye on this man. Alright.
Also, Atticus and Ivy wish to speak before we leave here.
Yeah, right. Okay, we shall. But did you hear anything I just fucking said?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright,
Send the telegram out. But one thing, the agents are not around right now.
That's fine. I want them to be sent out anyway to keep eye on them for the future just in case. Alright.
The city near the Grand Corrigan.
Oh, scared me.
Typically, first, if I'm not mistaken, they like to, bird watch on the deck.
Yeah,
or
he
no?
keeps his personal belongings upstairs on the desk.
Right.
All right, how many people does he usually have around him?
There's three of them right now.
Who's the third? I have Santino and I
George.
have Valentino. George.
He's a very London accent, mustache, light complected. I think it's like a dark blonde or light brown hair. Used to run with the firm. Apparently, he was the one that ran the firm when it first started.
Wait a minute, what?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
George.
This name actually sounds so familiar, actually.
The question is that his real name?
I don't know.
No, I think it could be. I think I've heard of George before, but I'm trying to recall exactly who.
All right, interesting. Because the firm used to run out of Valentine, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, they tried to take over the Bastille as well, but they were not successful.
Yes, I recall when they were in Valentine. I think I met a few of them. I might have even met George.
Yeah.
Wait a second. I think I remember now. George, wasn't he some brother or something of like a Ronnie that was in the firm?
I think so. Yeah. I don't know
Yeah.
if they were actually brothers or not, but yeah.
Yeah, because I know Ronnie. I've talked with him in the past, but haven't done so in God knows how long. But I know that George has some affiliation with him.
Do they ride any particular horses that you can recall?
His is black, and I think it has a white nose.
It's a
It's
black.
pretty
Is that,
tall.
when you say his, is that Valentino? Or
Yes,
is that George?
sorry.
It's okay.
Santino's is base white with bright brown spots on it. Not spots, I guess, patches. And I don't know what George rides.
I think his is brown. It's kind of shitty looking, like like roughed up.
I can tell you what George dresses like. He dresses exactly like Finn.
All right.
To a T.
No need to further explain. I know exactly what that guy wears.
Oh,
I know
another
you did.
question,
That's why
actually.
it was my reference.
Nice choice in hat.
Appreciate it,
Yeah.
Charlie.
Mr. Riggs, does Valentino know that Bones and Felix is with you?
He doesn't.
No.
They've
Right.
been asleep.
What I would recommend then, have Felix and risky, of course, but having Bones and Felix defect, quote unquote, from you to them could prove useful.
I agree.
But again,
Do you have
risky.
Do you have telegram numbers of any of these three?
I have
individuals?
Bones's. Oh,
I
sorry.
have all of. I have theirs. I just don't. I have Valentino's and Santino's, but I don't have them. Like I don't. They're at the telegram station.
I don't mean to interrupt, Ezra or Misty. I'm going to be taking off, so.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate
If
you,
you
Drew.
find yourself back in Saint Denis, I'll be at the base still, so. Feel free to
Okay.
drop by.
Thank you all.
Charlie,
Because,
I'm going to send you a
play everything. I
telegram. You can
appreciate
just
it.
respond with that information,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah, please do, so that I can have your information as well.
All right.
Oh, yes.
Drake, anything else that you can think of that would help us with these three?
Can't think of anything.
All right. Perfect. Thank you for this information. Charlie, I will reach out to you if I have anything else that will help. And I will also reach out to you about the telegrams and keep you updated. Feel free, if you ever see me, to just kind of poke me and let me know of interest of what you're wanting to hear more about. I'm running a business, so sometimes I get wrapped up in my day-to-day. But I will definitely do my best to make time to make sure you're feeling up to date on everything.
Yeah, please do.
And that goes for anybody in the room.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, no, if that's the case, Madam Fiona, correct?
Correct, yes.
Right. Can I get your telegram then?
Yes, let me know when you're ready to take it down.
Let's see. Can you get that?
Yes, Ezra.
I can't.
I read like shit.
I knew he was gonna ask already.
Man,
All right, go ahead.
call it out like that.
My telegram is XI548.
Wonderful. Got it.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Not a problem. Thank you guys.
Yeah. All right, then. I think we have the plan set.
Amazing.
Right. We'll keep correspondence, but yeah, if there are any developments, Mr. Riggs, do feel free to let me know. Likewise, we'll do the same. Until then, Mr. Riggs, Ada, Naomi, everyone, please be safe and please do take the dear self-care. We want to see business in Saint Denis and Le Moyne prosper, and this is just one step. Hopefully we can keep things more civil in the future, but mistakes happen and they're forgiven. We should look forward, and I think we're taking the right direction. So with that all being said, everyone, are they okay with the Grand Corrigan as myself as captain and crew and everything? No problems there?
Absolutely. Yes.
Sure. Yeah, no.
Communication is key. Charlie, if you can never get a hold of Ezra, please just telegram me and I'll
I'm going to
Tell
keep in
Ezra.
close contact with both of you until this is over with Valentine.
Okay.
If you guys don't mind. Same with Fiona. This guy needs to be dealt with immediately.
Absolutely. The quicker, the better.
Yeah.
Right. As myself, I think I have maybe what? I don't know exactly in terms of numbers again, probably 4 or 5, but yeah, something can be worked on.
Yeah, same with us, 4 or 5.
Perfect. All right. In that case, everyone, bid you all a good evening and a wonderful, well, soon to be Christmas.
Yes.
Right. Wonderful.
Thank you.
Thank you. And,
Take care.
Bye.
Ms. Ryder, thank you again for the beignet and such. And the
Oh,
coffee.
no problem.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, let me walk you to your horse. I have a question.
Thank you, Mr. Go.
There should be more events here. This is a beautiful space.
It
It is. Done. Oh,
We
Elish,
are
Olive.
going to. Yeah. Just gonna walk by. Yes, I do. I got some tandoori's. I said it like garnish, you know.
Oh,
I
No,
would.
it's leftovers from the masquerade.
Oh, you're giving this to me, hun.
Oh shit.
Excuse me.
Excuse
I was
us.
looking at your rifle and it's really beautiful.
Oh, well, thank you.
You're welcome.
I like the color gold.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's very nice. I like the engravings in it.
Appreciate it.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, this work is my own, but our master craftsman there, he's very good. Mighty Wong. You ever need any work? Please
All
find
right,
him.
I'll keep that in mind. I'm in the market for a new gun, so
Elish,
good.
Olive,
Very
can you
good.
walk with us
So
really
y'all will
quickly?
have to
We
help
get our
me.
horses.
Okay,
at our-
we can do.
perfect.
Yeah,
Drew
appreciate
said
it.
he was going to the Bastille. Did he tell you guys that?
Oh, gotta get going. I will see
Okay.
y'all
Zai
later.
Jin, Zai
It's
Jin.
out there waiting for me.
Yeah.
Olive and I
Oh,
were talking.
okay. Just
Yeah.
I was
Ezra.
like, he just walked out.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, let's step away a little bit. Where's your horse?
It's right in front over there by the tree.
Okay, just walk the lead there. I'll ask you when we get there.
All right.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna let Monarch go.
Okay.
No hard feelings for me, and I hope it's.
Tell me again
Yeah?
what this was. You mentioned the firm. We know George was former member of the firm. But was there something else that I missed?
George, well, I only know George's name because of someone called Ronnie.
Very
I'm
old
also
enemy of mine.
a Londoner.
Yep.
Really.
Mm-hmm. I shut him
See.
down a few days ago.
Mm. Is he dead or injured,
No,
do you think?
I don't know for sure, but I don't suspect he's dead, no.
All right. Yeah, can only tell if the body is cold, so. All right. And that being said, do you want to know anything about him or
No,
what's the
no, no.
situation?
No, there has been rumors. It's just rumors. That's all it is. That someone yelled out in the middle of that takeover. This is in the name of the firm. And so far, I asked it to his face. He said, "No, no one said this."
Yeah, no. I remember you asked me, but no, that wasn't said at all.
Nobody say this. Okay, all right.
No.
So no real connection to the firm, as far as you know.
No, I think this is only allegiance with Valentino, but then again, it can be hard to say. Maybe Valentino is trying to work his way into the firm.
Yeah,
But
maybe.
that could be a possible thing.
It fits the cut because the firm used to be known as the cut, but Solomon Walker led it.
Right.
So it fits their business model. They go in violently, take over a place, and they run it into the ground in a day or two, and then leave. This is what they have done to the Bastille, to the Valentine bar, to the Rhodes bar, and now maybe it fits their model anyway. To now the Grand Corrigan. So it disturbed me when I heard this news.
Yeah, I can already see the pattern. Yeah, it's a pretty shit one, but yeah, hopefully this can be dealt with as quickly as possible. As to, hopefully repel this kind of stuff from happening.
Yes.
And I'm hoping as well this can also be a statement for Santania as a whole,
Yes.
to get people like their kind, that cause violence and a ruckus, to move away elsewhere if possible. Maybe Sissika. They should open a barbershop in Sissika.
Yeah. Show no mercy. Show no mercy.
Yeah.
If you do end up putting one of them down, don't hesitate. I mean, of course you know how these things are done, but show no mercy in the end.
Absolutely.
These men
I
show
was
no
raised
mercy
without it.
to the dozens and dozens of people they have robbed all over the crossing for months now. So
Yeah.
they killed a countryman of ours 2 or 3 days ago as well. Not the people you are facing now, but if there is any connection, at least we know they are similar in the way what they do. So,
yeah.
Good luck. Always a safe
Thank
place in the gun shop if you need it.
Absolutely. We appreciate it.
Good fortune.
Right. Same to you.
We need
Could
to have
you-
a discussion with
Yep.
Mr. Atticus and Ivy.
There's always a way.
He did kind of save it from them fucking shooting each
Oh,
other.
absolutely. Yeah, that was gonna turn into a shit show.
I am a hero.
Question. When we
Yeah,
were
yeah.
all standing outside, did that just completely turn the whole opposite way and they became their enforcers?
No, they didn't become the enforcers. But let's put it this way. They're under the same understanding that Valentino needs to go. Alright? First of all, we're not paying attention to the entirety of the story.
No. We know the story, but when we came back in, Ezra called himself the captain, and everyone was like, "Yep, you got it."
Yes, he's taking over the Corrigan again. It's
Mm-hmm.
his.
Wait, who?
Oh,
Ezra.
they agreed. Ezra is now in charge of the Corrigan, but we
Yeah,
don't-
okay, cool.
Yeah, nobody said
Yeah, and
anything.
now they're
though.
working under Ezra.
Well, they're going to be working not in the
together,
Ezra. With,
together.
yeah, this together. This
Okay.
together.
But what they want it to be though
I mean,
is
shit.
that
Listen, they could use some enforcers. It's okay.
Yeah, but what Ezra wants is for him, for whatever his name is, the idiot that they're trying to kill, not to realize that Ezra and this
Yeah.
are now working.
Could be worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Charlie.
Anyway, can we
Sorry,
have
sorry,
this
sorry.
conversation?
Yeah, we got this
Sorry.
conversation.
Yeah.
Thank you. Charlie, no, thank you, sir, for coming. I appreciate you not going on a vendetta. This was necessary. And look what we've done. All right? Just be safe, Charlie. You're better for us on 2 feet than laying down on the ground. That goes for every single one of your toe, all right? Stay in contact.
Thank you, Mr. White.
Oh. All right. So,
Where's the
yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
The Fiona's right over there. Come on, over here. By the ball.
I think it's a giant bird bath.
Oh my.
God.
It's like excessive for the tiny birds
It's like
around
it's
here.
for
I think.
emus or something.
2 weeks
Okay.
before they point guns at someone else.
Yes?
Sorry to interrupt. When you have a second, I'd like to just talk to you for just a quick minute.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
that's
let you
fine, that's
have
fine.
I'll let you
just
have the
be right over there.
conversation with him.
No. You've waited far too long. Anyway, go ahead.
Okay. Okay, is everybody here supposed to be a thing for tomorrow? So
Everybody,
knows about it? Okay.
everybody here.
Okay, those 2 things I want to add. First off, the day before all of our shit disappeared, that guy that rode off on that horse, what is it, Charlie?
Mm-hmm.
I saw him up at my homestead saying that he was waiting for a friend that lived there, and I'm like, that's weird. We've been up there all the time, and we don't know anybody that lives there. Then the next day, 2 gentlemen and a female, who I'm thinking is Lottie, was at my homestead, and then all of her shit disappeared. And then they were saying the firm a lot during this conversation.
Again, your homestead is where?
I love this.
Look on.
Pray.
It is going to be. Look where Valentine is. Look above where Window Rock is. And
Oh,
then
yes,
look
okay.
to that cluster of buildings. Yes.
That's right. Yes, I remember.
Oh, that's a nice little place. Yeah.
It is, and those fuckers stole all of our supplies. So.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm putting 2 and 2 together because I shit you not, he was riding the exact same horse he just took off on. He was wearing the exact same suit and everything when he rode up, and he was by himself the first day and said, "Oh," and I'm like, "Can I help you, sir?" And he's like, "Oh, I'm just looking for a friend. He usually stays here." And I'm like, "Strange. There's nobody who stays here." And then the next day, 2 gentlemen. I could definitely tell that they're probably wearing a disguise, and then a lady rolls up that has the same horses. What's her name again?
Lottie.
Lottie comes in, and then I see her ride down to the telegram station. I'm like, oh, that was the bitch that was up at the fucking homestead, and all my shit disappeared after.
What kind of horse was it?
Atticus, you remember? It was like a brownish. I don't know the breed, but I don't know.
Brown,
Brown.
reddish sort
It
of
was
horse.
something like your coat, like you have on right now.
Hmm.
That's what the color of the horse was.
Like the horse to the right of me over here.
Little
with the
bit.
short mane.
No, it was browner. It was like the brown of your coat. That's what the horse looked like. So it looked like a
Interesting.
Mustang almost.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, so tomorrow, what exactly? I need a refresher. So I didn't know that this was still happening. Like the plan was moved to tomorrow. So
yeah, well, the plan was moved to tomorrow for two things. A, because Mr. Atticus decided to go ahead and change the goddamn schedule. But we got it adjusted, so we moved it a little bit further. It also aligns with the fact of the ultimatum that we gave to Lottie Davis. It's a win-win.
Okay, so he's still going to send out a telegram saying to meet blah 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 here, blah blah blah, right? Okay, and then what is this about hog tying? Is that if something goes south, and you guys are just gonna kind of alternate the plan as it goes along? Kind of
So what we're going to do, all right, is that if there's technically three things: option A, B, C. Not the next option, but the possibility scenario, if you want. Okay. Scenario one is that you make the poison. All right. We go down there. As soon as you give him the poison, which is the first dose, you'll need to take this microdose to introduce him to the larger doses. You give him the poison. One, two, three. One of them. You automatically start shaking your head. All right. Shaking your head, we start moving. Overall, they're down the player. We take out those certain things. We're gonna head up on the game. So, that is option one. Option two. You get them over there, you have yourself a conversation, we give you some time. You wait till there's a certain point where in the conversation, naturally, that you have to go ahead and say no, but be patient. That is on that signal we go, all right? That is not the signal with the catalyst, all right? That is more or less a time. We then get to you, do what needs to be done, all right?
And
the
then
third option.
I'll let you go. Sorry.
Is it the second option at the end of it, when we get to you, we rope you up as well, and we leave you there, all right? And then after that, we get the fuck out of there. Option three is that we get there, you two run, scared, like not today, this isn't happening again. You say something like you just got robbed, something familiar, if you want, or sound familiar.
Yep.
Run off, take off up the Pride Walk. All right, that's when, fortunately and unfortunately, that is the most violent option, which means that we have to hope to God that they either A, don't have the numbers, or B, that they come ill prepared.
All right.
But we'll see what happens.
And what if they just come and point guns at Atticus?
Yes.
So, like they don't even want to talk or anything.
If they get Atticus on a horse, okay, for example, if you put your hands up, we're riding him there.
Okay, perfect.
Okay? Because the one thing that you are not doing is you are not getting on that horse. Do everything in your power to make something else happen. All right? Not that.
Oh, I'll beat his ass up if I have to. I'll just fucking turn against him and start punching him.
Be careful.
Me?
Yes.
What they will do, most likely.
So.
Actually, we're all gonna get down there. We're gonna pincer him, and then we're all gonna get off our horses and beat that shit out of Atticus. I'm sorry. Listen, come on.
Make sure you take your glasses off.
Yeah, I don't make light of the situation, but I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That image in my head, one of us writing down for that to happen.
They'll
is just
be
too much.
so confused and probably join in.
Oh, they might be even. Oh, you might as well be a mushroom at that point.
We're
beating up Atticus?
You want to be even
We're not
funnier?
beating up Atticus.
Oh,
If
okay.
we can get them to just start brawling each other just for fun, and they knock each other out almost all the way.
They're
my
idiotic
God,
enough.
just come up and
Mass-
finish the rest.
Just mass hysteria?
I do have a question. Ko, do you remember how to make any potions by any chance?
I just handed him one. This is called
okay,
the coup.
perfect. Okay.
This
What
is
does it
the
do?
most deadly poison that I know how to make.
Because
Try
sadly,
it, see
I
how it
was gonna ask Mr. Black his recipe, but as you all know what happened to him, so.
Now,
okay,
hang on. Let me tell you, this is a very slowly made potion from Chinese way, but it's based off the wisteria plant.
Oh.
This can kill, but it won't kill a man or lady outright. If someone is beaten down a little bit and they drink this, they're not feeling very healthy, it could kill. You understand?
Oh.
Yeah. But this,
What
if it does not kill, it will. They will fall down 15 to 20 times. Sometimes they will puke. Sometimes they will puke. Sometimes not. The vision will get very blurry, hard to see, hard to walk. It does not do anything for speed, though. That comes from the taro plant.
Okay.
Right, now, this is just a hypothetical, but I'm going to get all these things out just so the plan is not changed at all. Again, what if they point a gun at my head and tell me to take a sip of this?
Then you're kind of fucked.
Yeah, no, you don't. No, you just don't drink the fucking poison. What do you mean?
You're
Flop it out.
You drink the 17 other different bottles you have on your person because
I'll
you're a
just
fucking
give you a potion
alchemist.
of time. I will just give you a potion of time. You drink
Good.
that. If they try to search you, immediately you're gonna put your hands up, and they'll know to come down the moment that fucking happens.
All right.
Wait,
okay.
hold
So
on.
Yeah,
One second.
you know,
Actually,
like,
to make
drink
it,
the
to make this.
poison. Oh my god! And then, you know what I mean?
We could make sure this is done right. Okay, when you have it inside, when you have it inside of your pocket, all right? If you can find another potion that looks exactly the same. Do you understand my drift? But just label it the same.
Yep.
Oh.
Relabel it.
All right. Because all you need to do is remember where it is in your pockets, and no matter what, you know that one of them is the remedy, the other one is not. But if you hand my fucking enemy the good shit, I'm breaking your goddamn legs.
That part is pretty important. That
I'm
part
gonna
is pretty
piss myself
important.
if he drinks the other shit.
Can you imagine it? I just poisoned myself.
Well,
In front of I'd rather go out my own way.
Exactly. No, but
Dear
I don't
Jin.
suppose you have one of those good potions on hand to you, called Darren?
No, but I could make one.
Okay, hold on. What color is this first? What does it look like?
Well, from the looks of things, it's green and looks rather iridescent.
I don't know if I just mix fucking time together, if that's gonna do anything. I could see.
It's in a large container.
Isn't the energy drink also green? I can't remember. 5 huckleberry, 5 thyme, 5 oregano. You might need one of those too if you're going to run.
Time, it should be green.
If I had one of those on me, at least I know where they are in my pocket, like Mr. Way said. And then, if they ask me to drink it, I just glug, glug, glug.
Does anybody have time? I have oregano.
No, I have. I was gonna say I have poppy. We can see what that does.
Poppy will induce vomit, also blurry vision. Not good.
Thanks.
So how many? You only have one of the tonics though that he gave you, right? How many do we need to make? Or are you just going to give whoever needs it just the one?
It depends on who's going to be there, which leads me to my next question: who am I going to telegram? I can either telegram Lottie, who telegrammed me, or I can telegram McCratty. I do not have Finn's telegram.
Okay, well then if you don't have Finn's telegram, it will be unnatural for you to telegram Finn. Then telegram the others.
Okay,
So
McCratty and Lottie.
McCarthy or Lottie. If you've already you know Lottie's desperation. Like, listen, I can't figure you could play on the essence of sympathy, but like I am a doctor or whatever, or I don't care for your issue, or maybe you just let her know that the only way you're gonna do it needs to be done.
Sorry, we're just.
No, hello.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but can I have one of y'all take me to Rhodes?
Oh, yeah, you poor girl.
Did he actually leave you here?
I think he did. That
I know. I saw him ride
Oh,
on that thing.
no, thank you, Tim.
Okay.
Tim will ship with you over there, all right? So sorry to hear
Alright.
about that.
Oh no, you're all right. Thank you, Mr. White.
These goddamn ungentleman-like motherfuckers.
Wait, isn't that his horse though behind me?
No.
Over there by the tree, isn't that his? Right there?
I think that's Sloan's.
That
Which one?
Sloan's is in the back.
It's
of the
in the
house.
back. The one, do you
That
not
one
see?
right there?
Yeah, isn't that his horse?
Just
No,
take
that's
his
not
horse.
Boomer.
Yeah.
All right.
Completely forgot what I was going to ask.
Hold on, wait till me.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No, you were. What were we? What were we talking about? Shit.
Playing
We
on
were
her
talking about
sympathies.
an
Who to
alternative
contact?
potion.
Yes.
And who to contact, yes.
Yes. Okay, so you're gonna do McCratty
And Lottie.
and Lottie. Okay.
I wouldn't actually send it to Valve. You need to pick
Just
one.
do it, Lottie. Lottie's
Send,
been
yeah,
going mental, so she's the worst at all of them.
sending
But-
it to Valve is going to cause more suspicion than anything else.
I would play up the sympathy.
Yeah, just say, hey, I heard that you were kind of losing it and that you couldn't make because she's already trying to telegram you, right? And be like, okay, I
Well-
finally made the potion or got time to make it.
There is that. I'm thinking that, but there is also the option. McCarthy had kidnapped me with Alison Gator. Perhaps. Now, this is just my idea. If I were to telegram McCarthy saying how things are going, realizing that I haven't, given him the method to concoct these cures, if I message him something along the lines of, "Look, if I give you this information and provide you with some medicine, will you please leave me alone?" Like vying to him for pity and like sparing me.
Yeah, but the
Yeah.
problem is, hasn't Lottie already threatened you in a telegram or something?
Well, yes, but at the same time, but it's more a case of, isn't he got more power in the firm as opposed to Lottie?
That I have no idea. This is you guys need to just I don't know anything about the firm.
I would say that I like the angle that Atticus is approaching it for. It matches, whereas I think all of a sudden having a change of heart would probably be suspicious for these people right now. I feel like if he plays on the,
Woe is me angle.
yeah, kind of like, if I can offer you this, can you make sure Lottie leaves me alone? I think they would bite onto that
you were
really
after
quickly.
McCratty as well, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Right, just a thought as well. When you write this telegram to him, you can mention the fact that you maybe he wants to, he should buy it. I have the recipe. I'll sell it to you for $500. I just want to get the fuck off of this goddamn continent and go into Guarma. You can act scared as well.
That's the thing, though. I've never taken money from him, even if he's offered. So if I suddenly ask for money, wouldn't that seem a bit suspicious? If I instead say, "Look,
yeah, no, that would be suspicious.
I mean, has Lottie been threatening?
She did send one telegram to me saying, "We need to talk. Come to Valentine, or I'll find you."
Okay. You could also appeal to the fact that you understand whatever it is that Lottie's suffering from, that she might not be in her right mind, and you feel safer giving this information over to McCratty so it can help Lottie out, and then agree to have
sorry,
her
dear
leave
Jen.
you alone.
It's pretty good.
In all honesty, you're quite
It's
correct.
been some
correct.
intense
I'd rather
moments.
deal, if I had to, I'd rather deal with McCratty
Marvel
than Lottie.
might be a
When
little
Lottie's
more,
off this medication, she will
fire and brimstone.
become rather murderous to the point where she will start ripping things apart. Whereas McCratty, his illness is more sensory. If he doesn't take the medication, then he is prone to, not being able to perceive reality as he should.
I feel that will come off much more natural and
Wait a minute,
much
you
more
said-
tempting for them to bite.
You said perceive reality? What, the hallucinates?
Sensory.
Sensory. So he'll be more sensitive to loud noises, to tense situations, bright settings.
Oh god, if this gets into a gunfight, that man's gonna die.
Well, close enough. And he's been trying to substitute the issues with cocaine.
Oh jeez, fuck.
Oh, I'm sure that's been helping great.
Good to know.
If you want to
Right.
make
Anyway,
more of these, in what I gave you just now, I think it's 15 of the flower.
Okay,
Wisteria.
What's it called? Wisteria, yes.
Wisteria, okay. That's gonna be an issue.
Wow.
Wisteria.
I have
That's-
12, I think, left.
Okay, because I have the numbers. We can go pick it because I'm assuming that's right above Annisburg, correct? Is where you
Yes.
picked that?
Yes.
Yes.
How many plants can you find?
I believe there is 4.
Okay, that might be fine then, because I have well, there's 3 of us.
They're all along the ridge above Annisburg, and then the last one is on the road heading into the town, a little bit lower.
Okay. So, and is this a bush or does it
A
look
bush.
small? A bush.
A bush with bright purple flower.
Okay. Now, how many potions? So just 2 then, I'm assuming?
Well, I gave him 1. So you
Yes.
would need to. I have around 12 left.
Okay. Is that all right if we take some of those
Of
off
course.
of you?
Of course, you
Okay,
take them all.
'cause-
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
So I need 2 poisons and 1 good one. And if they ask me to drink it just to make sure it doesn't harm them, then I drink from the good one, give them the bad ones. Bada bing, bada boom.
Make sure you're carrying at least 2 of the good ones, too. All right,
Yes.
make it seem like you have 4.
And what you're gonna do as well to make it seem more interesting is put one of the good ones in between the other ones. So say like if it's like say the last one in your pocket and they some do you know what I mean?
That
Oh
way,
god,
yes.
he's gonna drink the wrong poison.
I'm not going to drink the wrong poison, sir. Give me a chance.
Okay, so it 15 wisteria. What else is it to make this potion?
That's it.
Oh, shit.
I have.
that was
I do. I make it usually up, way up north, in the witch's hut.
Okay, and then
But that's all you need for the most potent part of it.
Okay, and then so the good one is 5 oregano and 5 thyme, correct?
5 oregano, 5 thyme, and 5 huckleberry.
5 huckleberry that we can get.
I have some huckleberry too, if you need.
Oh, I have 60 huckleberry. I have tons.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's
Oh,
more
I'll
than
be.
enough.
I mean, all these huckleberries are saying they're gonna be your huckleberries.
Let's just say somebody told me that they wanted a berry, but it wasn't that. They just wanted the actual berry that you get up at the falls. The fucking,
Oh, right, yeah.
that
Oh,
one.
wintergreen.
The wintergreen, yeah. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll compensate you for this. Just give me their other ones back. So. All right, so that's good. And you're sure, Co, that it'll be the exact same color as the other one?
No, this I'm not sure. I can't say for sure.
Okay, okay.
But each person's medicine also is not exactly the same, right?
No, it isn't.
Oh.
Okay.
Before, when I used to give them their medicines, it used to be in water canteens, so they couldn't really see the color. They could only define the taste. Now, in these clear containers, they'll be able to see the color, but at least I'll be able to label them appropriately.
Okay.
Now, one more thing. In the telegram, with me, begging for lenience from McCratty, I would need to state where he can meet me because the law and the medical department watching me, and I need to state a time. What time should we
5.
agree upon? 5.
5. It is already. They already said it was 5.
Okay, 5 New
I
York
said
time.
5 o'clock should work for all of us. If I'm correct, yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, all right. So 5
I will not be there at 5, but I will be there around 6. Well, I'll be available.
Fei Long, Eugene, you're gonna be around at 5 o'clock tomorrow.
Yep.
It's O'Crae's run, right?
Yep, and the quiz run.
Do we know if Bailey can be there?
We'll talk about the semantics of.
I think he
Okay.
can. We'll need to be up there. We'll need to be up there early. At the same time, he
Set
write
up.
the telegram.
Yes. Have you guys already rode up there? And did you already see that you can't physically see somebody from below?
You can't or you can?
There
you
is a
can.
certain point, and it depends on where you're posting yourself.
Okay.
You guys are going to be picking the mushrooms around the lake, right?
Correct. Yes.
Are you going to go to the cabin?
We're just going to be around the We're just going to be around the cabin. My only fear is if they can see them up by Twin Sisters. That's the only thing. That's where they're
Twin
going to be.
Sisters, you can. Yes, there's a point of where it gets too foggy for you to see. And honestly, if I were them, that's the direction I would be approaching from is Twin Sisters.
Well, yeah, because
So-
they're been seen in Valentine or like being like around there.
What is the closest telegram station to O'Crae's run?
Emerald Station.
Ridge.
Okay. Right, so we'll need to send the telegram from there and make sure we get there first before they have a chance to scout out and keep lookout on who's coming and going.
Yeah.
So
You're
I
going to
think
send
your
it
first-
about 4?
No, you they need to go ahead and send it more. Yeah, I would
Let
say
me-
4:15 at the
I would say
latest.
before anybody sends any telegrams to the McCready is
Mm-hmm.
the telegrams are sent to Mr. Way and Co.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah,
And
so that's when-
confirmation that people are in place or able to get in place before any communication is sent out to them.
Right, so the telegram to McCratty is the last thing that's sent once a confirmation's been received from all sides.
Yep. When you are
Good.
told to send that telegram from one of these two, that's when that telegram is sent.
Right, and I'm going to have to prepare the telegram by beforehand in my notebook, and then have the telegram master jot it down fast.
I'm gonna say, realistically, I actually want the telegram to be sent by 3:45. I think giving a 45-minute window is too much time. They want to go ahead and decide. They'll probably talk about it. They'll probably judge if it's something that's just a trip, it's not a trip. We'll be waiting out there for quite some time, it may be. Don't want them picking fucking mushrooms to the dollar time. So you send a
4:45.
telegram. Yeah, you send a telegram, alright, to be there at 5 o'clock.
Mhm.
You show up at the place at 4:45.
Mhm.
Alright? We'll already be there by the time that 3:45 rolls around, and we'll
Wait,
put it on game.
Wait, 3 or 4?
What?
You keep
3
saying
or 4?
3:45
Wait,
or 4:45.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, listen to what I'm saying. Alright? Fucking Jesus Christ. Alright?
We're
Let me get
listening.
my eyeballs out of the bed. So 3 o'clock, okay, 3:45, that is us, Taipei. Alright? We
I
are
can't
going
be
to.
here then.
We're going to. We'll let you know where we're going. We'll show up when the time is ready. I'm saying
Okay,
that
so
we need to be there regardless early. All right.
Yes, at
It's
3:45,
mandatory.
Taipan will be in position.
Absolutely.
That
And-
allows Atticus time by 4:30 is when you want it sent. 4:35. That's what it is.
Let's
4:35.
the telegram itself needs to still go out at like 4 o'clock, 4:15.
4:15. Okay.
Yeah, then you need to arrive by 4:45 at the place to pick the mushrooms.
Okay.
All right. By that time, it gives us time to be ready. We see where they are, and the adjustments need to be made, and then we wait.
Okay, so I need to be around 3:30, 4 o'clock.
Okay, we need to meet up then and get everything prepared. I'll prepare what I can on my end, as well. Now there is one more matter, and again I apologize. I just want to make sure all the angles are covered. While Taipan is getting ready to set up at Craze, what happens if, God forbid, one of them is sent ahead or two of them are sent ahead to scout up the area before they then get confirmation that it's clear, and then they come in?
I would hope they would do this.
You pick
I
them
would,
off one by one?
Well, no, really. I would suggest leave them be. But
Yeah, leave
we
them
will
be.
know that they are coming, and we'll watch.
We have some strategies ourselves. Depending on the number of people who actually do show up, right? The group, the strategy is probably to send 4 down first. Keep 2 in reserves. Wait to see if any backup comes, and once their backup comes, our backup comes.
Okay.
Overall, it's more or less of a speed than patience in that moment.
Oh,
Do
no.
want the-
I'm sorry.
We'll
Good
discuss
omen.
that strategy later.
Who would be leaving to go there later? Because, like, I won't be able to wake up until about 4:45. I mean, 4:30, 4:45.
But we'll be there at the ready. You show right up at 5.
Well, you can't be straggling.
Or McMuffin, if you can, maybe
That's
find
what I
a
mean.
camp.
I can't be a straggler like that.
Yeah, no, maybe
Yeah.
there's a couple of places you can stay up in the Amberinos that'll be a quick
Oh, yeah. No.
transfer.
Perfect. Tents. Yeah, there's another encampment over there at the bottom of the top of the village, you remember?
There's actually a house
No,
right
no,
by
no.
Twin Sisters. If you look.
Yes, that
It's
is
on
a
the
very
right-hand
popular
side.
hangout spot for criminals, so I would not recommend sleeping there.
Yeah, I would agree. So if you look at your map there, my friend, there's an encampment. If you're looking at the Moonstone Pond, there's a road at adjacent of it, right next to the east in Grizzlies. Right below it, that road, just a little bit into that road, right below the S and East, there's a massive encampment. Just go ahead and rest your head at one of those tents. You will leave the entirety of the open field plus the mountainside to be able to climb upon to get over there on the east side if you want.
Okay, slow down. Moonstone Pond, Grizzlies East, yes.
Okay, so pretty much if you go up to Oak Ray's Run, right to the left of the word run across the road, there's a camp there. I will warn you though, wolves have a tendency of waking up there, and so does the grizzly bear.
But he'll
Grizzly
wake up
bear's
there
usually
first,
closer to
and
the
it'll
lake.
all be a fight.
But
And
yes,
where
so you can
are
wake up.
you camping out?
They're going to be, you see where Twin Sisters
East
is
side.
the road? Or Three Sisters, not Twin,
Three
sorry.
Sisters,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's where they're going to be. We're going to be posted
top.
below the little house that's by O'Crae's run there.
Okay, so why don't I just sleep at that campsite at Craig's Run on the right?
McMuffin, I'm gonna take you where you need to go to bed tonight. All right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah. I
fantastic.
think we just need to visually show
Fantastic.
where he needs to go and then the route to
how
get
to
to
make
you.
the potions and what time. Those are the only two
Yes.
things I care about.
Yeah,
I don't.
yeah,
You guys.
that's it. Then you're good. All right. Then
Yep.
we'll be in the right places.
Okay, well,
everybody
we're-
knows. Remember, hands up, both of you. If the shit's hit the fan, all right, they're telling you to get on the fucking horses. If
And you remember
give
how to
them-
nod your head.
Yep.
It's remember
yeah,
shaking
yeah.
your head, shaking.
Shaking
Because
your
if
head, sorry.
you're giving them the poison, it head shakes as you say. Remember, don't take when I give you the other doses. You don't take the same amount. You take a larger amount or whatever. Whatever you got to fucking go ahead and say.
It's
Then I
2
know
head
that the
shakes.
Yes, and I know that the poisons itself are in place. I can go ahead and make the move.
Perfect.
All right, basically. Go ahead and make yourself scarce there, lady and gent. All right.
I need to get out of
We got
this. I
plenty
feel
of work
weird.
to do.
Yeah.
Alright.
Meet me in Saint Denis if you want these.
Alright, the
the,
only thing I need to do is
wisteria.
grab
Oh yes.
a few more bandages and make a snack
Okay.
food.
I'll be there
where-
shortly.
Well,
Okay.
here,
Mhm.
what I'll do is I'll go out there and sleep with you in that same tent. All right.
Well,
Is there anybody else that wants to head over there? Fei Long, you Chin. I said we're going. Yeah, you say that twice. We're gonna be staying at the encampment over there, right near O'Crae's tonight. Okay, so everybody heading back to the city.
Somebody should telegram Biley or something.
Cool, we're meeting you in the city, right?
Yes.
Time and everything else.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. All right. We'll meet you there.
Okay.
Don't touch my horse. You fucking touch my horse. How could you?
When you get a
So-
chance, you should send a telegram to Drew. Since he's rode off.
Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't have. Listen, business is business, motherfucker. Can't we just be jumping all over people who need to go ahead and talk to me? It's a kill. That is the other thing, is that the thing is that Lotte's gonna make a choice if he shows the fuck up there. And we'll know. Guys, here's the thing.
should I keep my box on my horse, or should I take it off?
I would take it off.
Okay, that's fine.
So the way that I see it is that she herself will go ahead and play her cards right. And she realized someone like Finn is poisoned, throwing up everywhere. Alright, she might realize that this fight is borderline fucking lost, but she's only gonna make a fucking decision. I'll let her know. I'll ask her, what's the decision? It's a right now. You know exactly what to do if need be. You got 10 seconds to go ahead and make that decision. 10 seconds. Just fucking give me your answer, then we'll know.
Then we shoot
I'm
her.
not going to send her a telegram because that unfortunately would then go ahead and ruin what you call its cover. It just seems too alive.
So,
And if she's not there, we'll find her later.
Yeah, counting down might be dangerous, but maybe we shouldn't go ahead and count down. We'll read the situation. We'll see what the hell the decision is. If the decision is a court, then she'll get shot at. Let's hustle on the same thing, eh?
All right, so we got a plan for tomorrow. That telegram. need to check telegram. I have to.
Oh fuck.
Just the Bradshaw.
Oh, hello there, Bradshaw.
Hey,
So
y'all know
sorry
anything about them
that-
gunshots?
No, we just returned.
No. Jesus.
Okay, okay. There's a whole goddamn shootout in town. We didn't see nothing. We heard it from the bar, though.
Oh, wait, that's something else. Listen, Bradshaw, I want to talk to you about the business. Since after speaking to Moriarty, I need you to really go ahead and nail it down with Mr. Purley or Fiona. I think that having an appointed bit of leadership will be gone. Let's put it this way. Listen, I want to have your position so bad. I want to just be the boss that people come and ask simple questions till I point my finger and things go ahead and get done. All right? People don't understand the amount of paperwork that comes with the business. You understand that, right?
Sure.
Right. So presence, of course, is going to be everything there. We can recognize the fact that somebody like, as we talked about before, somebody like I'm going to say a different name. Excuse me. What is the name that works there? My brain just farted.
Sophia?
Sophia! There it is. So Miss Sophia, alright? Sophia's been working there for a long time. Having her as head bartender would be gone. Now, innately, we understand the attitude of Mr. Moriarty. He's not really running with the old DiCenzo attitude, if you will. You would see that it's a little bit from, would you agree?
Sure, sure.
Okay. I think we need to nail down the bartenders, who is going to be actually working said bar, and really figure out the days to which you're going to be, available and around. Presence is going to be everything, this year. And the people with the blue pill need leadership. They need people like you.
Yeah, I've been dealing with all sorts of fucking problems today. You know anything about this Jay Bass fella?
Oh, I know a thing or two about the Jabez fellas, yes. They're miscreants from the west, and right now they're better with the Jachenzaos.
Yeah, well, they decided to point a gun in my face because they are under that same impression that Moretti's running around saying that he runs the bar, robbed two friends of mine, and made a big old scene.
Yeah.
That's Law. Good evening, Lawman. Hello there, everybody. Taipei, Zheng Wei, Kochinga, Mr. Bradshaw.
Have you guys seen any deputies about?
No, we just returned.
We just come back from out of town.
Okay, be very careful. There's currently a lot of things going on here in Saint Denis. It's quite dangerous at the moment.
Right.
Yeah, I saw a large group of riders riding west. Might have been law, might have been outlaws. I don't rightly know.
Very well. Thank you for letting us know. Appreciate it.
Oh.
Just another normal night in the Saint Denis.
Yeah, indeed. So, Mr. Bradshaw, in the essence of anything, if it's any capital, anything else like that, you need help with the business, you can go ahead and let me know. When it comes to negotiating paychecks, how many bartenders
DC,
you the hiring,
Jacenzos.
I really want to have somebody in the establishment at all times. I know you would like that too. So if there's something that we can go ahead and let's try to make sure we can get going on that as soon as possible. And maybe sit down with Sophia too. She was very interested in talking to you more in detail. She really is very intrigued by you.
Yeah, no, we'll talk more. Last I talked to her was with that whole situation with Moretti, which I thought was resolved,
Ivy?
and apparently is not, at least not to this Jay Bass son of a bitch is liking. So
Wait here, I'll be right back.
gotta get all this figured out because I do not want
Yeah.
this causing problems for me.
Well, agreed. Well, that's the thing. Come to conclusions. More.
I think there's a gunfight in town right now.
Okay, McMuffin, can you come with me?
Okay.
Well, yeah, you two stay here. McMuffin, come with me. I need to go to bank real quickly.
Alright, let's go.
Let's hope they're not in the bank.
I got you. Do you need any food?
Well, actually, I could use some, yes.
Yep, I got you.
1 second here. It's back. Okay.
Cheers. Take a whole stack.
Oh, good man. Thank you. Thank you. Awesome. Let's get back to the post office.
You guys alright?
Oh, I think there's a gunfight happening in town.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
It's a normal night in Saint Denis.
Normal night in Saint Denis.
A spectacle here in Saint Denis.
And I hope not. We would expect to go down the rest of you here. Oh, to be honest with you, we just got back into town. We missed nothing.
Where is Atticus?
I don't know. He rode off.
He rode off with Ivy.
Oh shit. Okay, I don't want to look at Atticus right now.
Yeah, no.
I'll give these to you.
Mhm.
I only had 9 though. I
That's
did not
alright.
have 12.
That's okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
Also, too, I just told Donald this. Gideon just sent me a
Guys ready to go to the
telegram
gun store? I'm ready to go.
around 11:30 that somebody went up to the
just go to the-
homestead and was looking for his buddy, and he wasn't giving information on who his friend
Be
was.
right back. I'm sorry.
Just letting you know.
Well, maybe you guys should stay down here for the night or something.
I'm fine. I will go up there. I just want to make sure that they didn't stick their noses in certain things. If it not, this individual is. Well, then again, when did what's his face leave? Do you guys know?
Who's what's his face?
Oh my god, the one that had an issue with Ezra.
You big beautiful
Charlie?
bastard.
Oh, Butch. You mean Ezra?
Talking about George?
Yeah.
No, Charlie. When did he leave? That's the thing, because that was sent.
Yeah, he
Okay.
left. You know what? I don't know.
Because that was at 11:30, and if they were up there at that time, if they went to my homestead, I will personally fucking put an arrow up their ass. They really
Good.
need to stop fucking around with me.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Agree.
All right. I'll
safe.
let you know if he did. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna send a telegram right now. Okay. We'll let you know. Also, so what was discussed is that you are going to send Atticus a telegram when you guys are ready to move out. Correct?
Yes. I will
And then
do
that
this.
will give him the okay to send the telegram to what's his face.
Yep.
Perfect.
You
All
know
right,
what,
that's all we needed.
Atticus, give me your telegram again.
Yep.
Just in case.
Oh,
Oh, hello there.
howdy.
Hey there.
Can we help you, sir?
Oh no, this is Butch Nickel. Hello, Butch. Give me 1 moment. Sorry.
You do what you gotta do.
Okay. Oh, nice and snuggle.
Yes, nice and snuggle.
Okay. It is Whiskey Hotel 168.
All right, I got it. Let me write it down in here.
Mhm.
I couldn't bring my notebook out. That man is so strong. Okay, I got it. All right, good fortune, good luck. Everything
you,
will go
you too.
well.
Hey, Cope.
Hey,
Yeah.
second again.
Everybody check your telegram. Everybody at once.
I need to have a really intense thought for a moment.
Okay.
Gun store's getting held up. Gun store's getting held
Oh,
up. Come on, let's
fuck.
go. Gun store's getting held up.
Down. Down.
He had his gun out when I walked out.
Oh my god.
What's going on here? Put your gun down. You are way outnumbered, mister. You are so fucking outnumbered. Put it down. Put it down.
Hold up, hold up, hold up.
Hold on. Hey, everyone put your fucking guns down right now. Everybody, guns away on your fucking goddamn shoulders. A miscommunication, all right? They're coming in to buy ammunition. They're not coming in as enemies.
Okay. Heard reports a gun shop was being robbed.
No, you have to understand the social climate there. Unfortunately, we have a war on.
Sorry about that, mister. Good it was not getting robbed. Lady, that's not a good move to do. Lady, don't act so strange. These are strange times.
Yeah, Wade didn't realize he had his gun out when I walked outside.
Yeah, well, both of them did.
Yeah, like motherfuckers, what the hell?
Can these people not hear me or see me?
I don't know.
I don't think the lady could see me. No, I can't hear him.
Hear who?
Oh, now can you hear me, mister?
Yeah, I can hear you, big man.
Who's talking? I'm sorry.
The guy with the hat and the guy's.
Oh, the black in the black.
this
Yeah.
guy. Yeah.
Okay. No, I guess this guy in front of me does not hear me. I think. But,
Yeah, can I just walk out, by the way? Because I feel like I'm about to get shot or hit in the
yeah,
face again.
lady, why you keep drawing your gun? Sneaking around in the bushes.
Lovely.
Yeah, go ahead and leave. I'm sorry, mister. Who is this lady in the purple sweater?
Me?
Yes. Why do you keep drawing your gun?
Because every time you say put it away, I'm trying to put it away and realized it was already away.
You must realize these are dangerous times right now.
You think I don't?
No, no.
Hey, mister. Oh, where'd you go? Mister. Hey, mister, it's safe if you want to go back.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere in there. I'm pretty sure those are the guys that broke my fucking nose like 5 minutes ago.
Really?
Yeah. It's like a fucking minute.
Get into the gun shop, guys. Something strange is going on.
Yes, because there's so many fucking people around. There's almost dust.
You know, these people, they keep buying their guns.
So much fucking dust here.
Yeah, no worries. You get your list sticks. Yep, go ahead. Grab that last box, please. Hey, someone needs to grab one. Is anybody else needs rifle ammo? All right. Please, with great respect, make yourself scarce. Thank you. Good.
Got to hear them.
Good luck. Good luck. Save him from some real goddamn moral concept.
It's the way one customer.
Jesus Christ.
And they'll come walking in as a whole. I'm like, okay, yeah, so much for going ahead and grabbing my shit. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, when I walked out, the one walked out and pulled his gun
Both
out.
of them had their guns out, and the lady was sneaking around in the bushes.
I know what it looks like. I know what it looks like. I'm just glad that overall we all didn't fucking go ahead and add another group into the list of fucking enemies.
I would have been fucking
I understand how it looked. I understand how it looked. I appreciate your drive in the show. We got to pick our battles. That's a wise thing to do. Does anybody need anything else from the gun store? I have $290 in me right now, so if you need any ammunition or anything else like that, say it now.
Pour gun oil.
Food.
Okay, I don't have food.
We
so
can go to the
Pour,
butcher.
pour gun oil.
For
I
gun
honestly
oil.
think we should get out of the city
we
as soon
get
as
a few
fucking
gun oil as
possible.
well.
Because there's so many
Yeah.
people here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
me
I
too.
agree. I don't shit them going.
It's about to turn into a battlefield too.
Alright, here. Cole, just go ahead and drop the remainder. Anybody else need any more ammunition?
God, let me just get like, I don't know, 2 of those.
So
I have
what,
plenty of
the gun
ammo.
oil? The gun oil?
Yeah, yeah.
or-
No, actually, I got it, girl. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
called him Dickhole, but then I think he said Nickel, and I was like,
yeah.
oh.
Deputies, are you looking for anyone? Are you looking for anyone with a wolf head?
Well, there it is. That's your
Not
bastard,
leaving
man.
from the south.
Yeah. Come on, doggo.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out there. Let's go.
Yeah, head north.
North.
Weapons out. Damn, Saint Denis is just cracking off these days. It's really bad formation.
We're slowing down.
One, two, two.
Yeah.
Or blob 2.
This way, keep it one. Oh, I can't keep it anything with Doggo doing this. Okay, I give up. I surrender.
Ready for war.
No more formations from here on out. Never again.
Yeah.
that is a Cho call. That is a Cho Chinese way. I feel like it's like dynasty warrior.
Like the tends together.
The law really has their hands full recently, huh?
Yeah. You know, Jabas is bragging that he took out 14 deputies with a Gatling gun.
Shut up.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Do that with a Gatling gun?
No, the deputies had a Gatling gun, and 14 deputies. And he took them all out easy.
Wow, man. I can see his cock all the way from here.
Yep.
Yeah. I thought he like took them out with a Gatling gun. That would be cool.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know if he got control of it. I don't know, but his point was they had Gatling gun and we wiped them all out.
Going to be going to Emerald Ridge. And the Emerald Station is in a telegram. Let's stop over here, Captain.
Need to send a Bailey telegram. I'll send it. How do I describe where we're going to?
Just let him know that we slept at the encampment. That is in between Topo Ota village and O'Cree's Run. Below the S in the east of Grizzlies.
Send them
Below
a
the
map
S.
with a circle on the area.
Yeah,
Okay.
actually that tall.
Below the S in the Grizzlies.
Yes. Exactly what we'll be. You know what? Shit, I didn't have any fucking gun oil. What the?
You need gun oil? You need food?
Yeah, you know what? I can use a steak at home.
Take that.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do the same.
Yeah, yes.
Ready? Everyone just leave me by myself? Okay. I get it. That's the kind of shit we can't do.
Alright.
Okay, let's
follow me.
wait.
Wait, take.
Let's remember to move as a unit. Let's move in formation too. We're looking sloppy. And also, don't leave people at Telegram. That's a good way to get someone kidnapped.
You were
Yes, but this time 4 seconds. Next time 20. Okay, then I get caught.
What do you say, well, I say? Yeah, I'm going to keep a clear cut on my horse. So going to be just in case the law decides to stumble by us. I don't want
That's what I
to be
kinda
too
figured,
prepared.
yeah.
You know, if we end up getting them or the guns pointed at them, it's on your horse. Take it on
Yeah,
the horse.
exactly.
Do what needs to be done.
And Dago, I must stress the importance of proper horse riding formation. If we do not practice this every time we go out, we will be having accident. We will, someone will get knocked out. This is guaranteed. It is the number one way that people can get hurt in conflict time.
Okay, all right, then listen there, General. Okay, I am not no warmonger. Get in the front, command your goddamn
No,
troops.
no, I take up the rear. I am the rear guard. I make sure that nobody gets left behind. So whoever is in front,
so then-
call out the formation. You can say 1-2-2 or 1-2-1 or whatever it is.
What does it mean? 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2.
Well, you ride left, right. It would be 2, next to each other.
No, hold on.
Dogger needs to be in the rear because he rides so slow. Always have to
Alright.
overtake him.
Okay. I don't want to hear it.
Anyone can lead. Anyone can lead. Whoever knows the way. I don't know the way.
I know.
In a group of 6, you have 1 lead, 2, 2, and then 1 in the rear, which would be co.
Yeah.
Otherwise, when you need to go in narrow paths, you do staggered, which is, left, right, left, right. And of course, depending on the side you're on, that's the side you cover with your rifle. Never point your rifle towards somebody that you're riding with. So in this example, Daga, you would not cover your left side. That's Yuchen and I's job. You would cover the right. Same thing for splitting for when people are coming. You get the right side of the path. We get the left side of the path to make way for wagons and other riding teams. This allows the rear person, in case we have to come to a sudden stop, to run up the middle and not blast anybody from behind.
Indeed. Okay. All right, I like that. And so we should come out here and do practices and drills. It should be very good. Here, let's go ahead. Let's try
At
one
this
right
point,
now.
Daga, why don't you just pick someone to lead, and that person you call out what formation you want. Again, you can do, in this case, you could do 1-2-2 or staggered. It's your choice.
Okay. When with this, we'll go ahead and do the 2-2-2. All right. That's what we're going to call. Now, I want to practice something. Okay, as we make our way to this place. Fei Long, you're going to left. Yuchen, you're going his left. Me and McMuffin, and then Fiona and. Oh wait, hold on. They don't have enough horses. I lied. Never mind. 2-1-2. All right. So
2-1-2,
Yuchen,
okay.
Fei Long, you're there. McMuffin, Cole, you're in the rear. I'll stay in the middle. I want to hear every time you're going to turn left. I want to go ahead and hear you say, "Wang Zhou Zhou."
Yeah.
All right.
What's the word for ramming when I ram into you?
Okay. All right. I don't have a word for it. But Wang Zhou
Yeah.
Zhou is left. All right. So say it. Wang Zhou Zhou.
Wang Zhou Zhou.
Junjo.
That is not.
Okay, let's just stick it to English, maybe.
Yeah, I know. I said it in Cantonese.
Okay, they were fucking throwing me for a curveball. Anyway, all right. You say left or say right, just makes you say it. But I want to try something real quick, okay? Everybody, you see that pole over there by Emerald Ridge, the one that's like right there, like it's right in front of us. I'm literally looking right at it. This is what we're going to do. You're all going to ride, forget it. The rows on the left and the rows on the right. As soon as we get to about 20 feet away from it, I'm going to say, "Bah!" I want you all to split off to the left. You Chin, as well as McMuffin to the left, circle around, and the same thing for you there, Fei Long, as well as Cole. You're going to circle around too. I'm going to stop them all, going to be in a line, all shooting that same pole, all right? Are you ready?
So we're going to go right and circle around, and they go left, we circle
right,
around. Okay.
right, a very tight circle. You two are going to take a right, keeping your shot on the pole. I'm going to stop completely, and then we'll all end up in a line, all right? We're going to try this out.
All right.
Half circle. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, da, da.
Tama. Tama.
Everybody gets a nice clear shot, not shooting at each other. Right? Spacing's good. Alright. Now listen, this one, alright, I want to try a little bit more tighter. Okay, a little bit more tighter. Not surrounding the pole. I want you to let's make a put this. Yep, yes, stop. And you're gonna do a circle. Back in a line. Alright? 2 line. So all in one big line, firing squad. Reset! Ready?
Firing lines along the pole.
Yep,
So
firing lines along
the
the pole.
best way, most likely to think about it is, Yichen, you're the furthest to the left, which is filled in then by McMuffin. Daga would be in the center, followed by Ko, and then Fei Long would be the furthest to the right. You want a line. So essentially, you and Fei Long are going to be the markers for that line, the end points for the line, and then everyone else fills in.
Oh. This is going to be known as Formation Da Cha. Operation Beat the T. Ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3. Da!
Okay. Okay.
Alright, listen, I'm gonna have to write this down for alright, this is getting ridiculous. Anyway, come on. Let's get the fuck
I don't know where Fei Long is going.
He wants to check Telegram.
Oh no.
I said, did I do it right? I think I did it. He said circle around.
That's okay. No, what we can do next time is we can
Basically
do
form
positioning
a
first,
line.
and then we do the movement to that positioning.
So you don't circle around it.
We can, but we weren't going to that time.
Oh, I thought I heard him say circle around it. Yeah, we'll need to practice these. Well, I'm sure we'll see some wolf tonight.
Yeah, probably. I'll have to shoot something before I shoot something, you know?
Yeah. Haven't fired my guns in like 2 days, I think. I was really close to shooting that man at the gun shop, though.
Come on, people. Like, you're at the gun store, put your fucking gun away and take your mask off. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah. I mean, shit, who knows? Maybe they were going to rob. Then they saw us and stopped. The lady,
Yeah,
after I
right,
told her to stop, she went to the bushes, was hiding in the bushes with her gun out.
Yeah.
That is not normal behavior.
They probably thought we were the check those.
There's also a few of them that are over here as well.
Scope the place out, make sure no one else is staying here.
Isn't there a lot of dynamite here?
No.
No.
No? Okay.
That's closer to Bacchus Station.
Well, this is a nice place, actually.
Mm-hmm. It is nice.
Is there fire?
Claim your tent before somebody else does.
No fire.
There's a 2-person tent here.
Hey, Guarma rum. There's some rum here if someone wants it.
I want a single one.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sharing a tent with you.
This is my tent right here.
I was thinking of this one over here.
Oh, goddamn snow in these things.
Wait, what?
I mean, you can't grab them, but they're right there.
Oh, well, you two can have it, but I.
Careful to not to make a mess.
Just keep it down.
It's okay, the rain will wash it away.
Alright. Everybody, we're gonna go ahead before we go to bed. We're gonna scope out where we're going to be. Alright? We're gonna do one quick test as well to make sure that we can see across our cranes to the place that is the cabin. Alright?
Yeah, you definitely want to have someone post there with binoculars and pick 3 spots
Indeed.
so you
Fade
can
over.
figure out what's close.
Why don't you go ahead and make your way over to the O'Cree's house over there by the bear? Just don't fucking die, okay?
Easy.
Fantastic.
You can't be basted. Alright, come on.
We're running.
Oh, what do you mean with the... It's fucking cold! It is so... Why are you getting on your horses? Just get some fucking exercise.
Wait, where are you wanting Oh, is this where we're posting? Are we posting on this side of the lake?
Yeah, we're posted on this side.
Okay, alright. I misunderstood. Alright, wolves like to roam this part of the path. Be wary,
Yeah.
and then there's
We're going the
usually a
wrong way.
bear.
We're going the wrong way. Up.
Oh, you want to go up? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
No, Fei Long is over there by the O'Cree's house. We're going to be looking at them to make sure that we can see them.
You can watch while the grizzly bear give him a big hug.
God, I love a Taiping field trip.
Oh, this is where we almost caught that second person the other day.
Yeah, that's right. I was literally just thinking that.
Yeah, if they had not galloped past, we would have got him.
Alright, so right about here's a little bit is where I was thinking, but we need to keep our eyes out on what's going to be the best vantage points.
I think we're
It's a
gonna be able to
bit
see them.
exposed. You're not gonna be able to see the cabin from
I
here.
can't even see the cabin.
No, you can't see
At all.
from this distance.
Where's the fucking cabin?
I mean, you can see the cabin.
I can't. Come on, McMuffin.
You think over there by the bear den, right by
higher
Pride
up,
Rock?
Higher up, yeah, like right above the bear, where the bear would be living.
McMuffin.
Okay.
Hang on, wait up, guys. Oh, there he is.
Oh, okay, alright.
He's coming.
I can see someone down there.
You can see someone down there?
Yeah.
Alright,
check it
so
out.
binoculars, you
Oh,
can
that
see
must be
someone
Fei Long then.
from that up there. Well, I would hope.
Okay, I can see the horse.
I can see the horse, yes.
This is a good spot because you got tree cover here and a couple layers. You can go down towards the lake, or you can go back up the path.
Oh, I see the cabin. Goddamn trees.
I see the horse, but I'm not seeing Fei Long.
You just come down to this tree.
Lit.
Oh, I see him. I see him. He's behind the cabin. Okay, you can see people.
He's behind the cabin?
Yep.
Yeah, he's on top of it. He's on top of it now.
Yeah, but he's walking on the roof
He's
near
on
the rear of it.
Yep, he jumped down. Yep, I can see him
Okay.
perfectly.
So this is one option, alright? We can still split the horses into 2 separate groups, except the other the cavalry's gonna get there. One side is gonna get there faster than the other.
Yeah, the problem is
Good.
you need to get there quickly.
Right
This is
here's
too
a
far
perfect
away.
spot.
Alright, let's. Oh,
I can't see shit.
But come right here.
Wait,
come right
wait. Okay.
Here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a good spot right here.
Okay.
Then this way.
No, this is
It's
not going to
just
work.
out right in the open. Yeah.
Well, yeah, not only that. Think about how they're going to try to approach this as well, right? They're not going to take the main road. They're not going to take that road over there. They're going to
Yeah.
come from this way. So
Yep.
that means they're going to probably post up around here too.
Mhm.
So unless you guys want to be right on top of them, you're not going to want to be here. And if you guys need to be on horseback and ride down, you need to be looking over here to the north.
Yeah, I think straight in front of us, those hills up there, that might be the best place. But maybe we can't see the house from there.
You might even need to be further
northwest?
northeast. Northwest is too exposed. They're going to see you coming.
They would see us up there.
Northeast.
Northeast, this, there's a bit of rock formation. The
Mhm.
only problem is there's wolves sometimes around there, and that could be a problem if they come after you guys while you're hiding.
Yeah.
But that's also
What?
their problem here.
Do you think there is better hiding places even down there around the cabin? I don't know
Not
this-
really.
I don't know this area.
Unfortunately, I know this cabin pretty well. There's not a lot to hide around there. Unless you want to hide in the cabin.
No,
But that
well,
doesn't
one
give you
person
time to
could,
wait.
but yeah, no, he can't see anything. And we can't split up either. There's too much that we could
So
lose in
you're
communication.
probably gonna want to be here. Please have somebody here. This gives you a view of anybody approaching from this side. Problem is you don't get a very clear view of the cabin. However, it's a straight run down the hill.
I feel like they'll be on the lake side too, the pond.
But this is more of your rear, assuming that they come in from this direction. That's a good overlook. You just can't see the cabin. And you have some tree cover behind you. You can put the horses up back here, up the hill a bit. And you probably wouldn't want to come all the way out on this rock because you'd be exposed, but you can be back here and see. Your other
Also,
option.
I'm pretty sure that they're going to be picking right over there too.
What about up there where those rocks are on this hill, right in front of us?
Actually, I was going to say this road that's right there. You see the one that's right across the way from us? There's an area that has a pretty big valley. It's on top of the hill, cuts horses, and you can ride right around there and dump out right on this road and lead you right to the house. Now, that is one road that one can go down. And there's pretty good coverage on top of that too. There's just one other option. We figure we show that later.
Yeah.
Where did Fiona go?
No.
She said she was another option and then she just ran.
Then I see you.
Alright, how about we go get Phelan?
You might be down at the cabin already too.
Up there.
Make sure one right.
Please, motherfucker, where are you?
You did?
You are. I'm going to look in the cabin.
Did? No, get out. Get out. You did?
Right here.
Find your chin. This very long. Okay, and Fiona, I'm pretty. So the chin tells they're going to be picking them here, and they're going to be picking them over there too. All right, it's pretty much what they're going to be. Now, Fiona, I know you said you had one other place in mind. Where we were standing up there first, where you were looking over, where you couldn't see the house. There's a place where there's a divot. It's on top of a mountain. It's got tree coverage too, and it leads and dumps out to the very first large road that pretty much is. Not the one that is right on where technically this house is, the big thick one, but it is one of the smaller ones on the other side. So it would dump us down before the actual house. So that would be the right pincer, if you would. I would like to see some options for our left pincer.
Well,
so
hang on,
maybe we can decide.
Dagger. Are you sure it's good to split that up?
I think so. Here's the thing. This is the way I think about it.
A lot we can lose in communication.
Carl, 6 of us all show ourselves, all right? Yeah, 6 of all of us show ourselves. We're all standing next to each other. These motherfuckers decide to open fire. We've lost control of the situation. Overall, they get the calls. Now, listen, if we show up 3-3, staggered, 2 at the distance, 1 close, we know that 2 of the other ones can pick anybody off who starts any fucking trouble, and then the other one could be crowd control. The thing is, if we split us up in 3, there's more of them to look around at different places and not be able to concentrate their fire. Is that valid?
I'm worried about the communication of it. What if we miss the other side, miss something?
That was
We're
something
not
that happened with the
synchronized.
firm with your guys' last confrontation, is they were split and then they were picked apart. So you just have to be very clear in your briefing before going into this of what is supposed to happen,
Right,
regardless
exactly.
of what is actually happening.
Indeed.
So you guys
How
can
close we are
reconnect.
to me.
We have to be a little
Yeah.
bit close to each other too. I would say
Right, well, shout
one
the
side
big
then
difference.
has to be up there.
Just so you hear it.
Barely.
Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you.
Full control of the situation, and you move, you get that nice little circle. You stay on. Go ahead and figure it out. As soon as one of them is poisoned, it's moving in. Tell them to drop the weapons. They don't drop the weapons, and you force them to drop the weapons. It's real simple. We're not waiting.
Well,
They
then
control the situation.
I would suggest one team has to be up here.
Yes, it's going to be in this somewhere over here. You also need to consider where you're keeping your horses, because your horses are going to make noise. They're going to react to any wildlife that come around, which will alert them. And then
Well,
also, if you whistle for them, that's going to be something they're going to hear.
Right. I know
So
the
you can-
place over there is further enough away. You shouldn't even hear the horses. But let's
yeah,
look
that
over
one
here
will
to
be
see what
fine, but
happens.
whoever's going to be here, you're going to get to the scene first because you're going to be the closest. There's not a lot of cover here.
Shit, I can sit in this bush.
You see me?
Bush camping.
Nope, I can't see you.
It's nighttime though. Maybe daytime, not so good.
Good point. It's different in the daytime.
Bush camping, I'm good. You see me?
Agreed. Nope, I can't see you. You can definitely hide in the bushes here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Bear. Fucking bear.
Oh, yep.
Where?
Over here on the right.
His den, yeah. It's close.
I heard them grill.
Waste ammo on this.
Yep, I agree.
Who's over there? Someone's over there.
It's a bear.
No, I saw a person running.
Is it Yu Chen? Because I don't know where Yu Chen is.
Yeah, I have no idea where he is either. That's probably you, Jim.
Oh, it was a deer. Where'd you guys go? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, there's a nice bush. I'm just gonna camp in over here.
The other team has to be on the far side over there, but that's going to be awkward.
Or one side and the other?
Yeah, he wants to do pincher move.
Yeah.
So one team come from this side, the other team come from that side.
I think that'll be fine because if they come down, we'll be able to see them by the time they get to the opposite side of the building, and where we would be. Come here. Come over here. Come over here. Someone can be in this bush right here. Someone can be in this one over here.
Ah, there's lots of bushes here. So then what about this far side, though? That's what I'm worried about. There's not much hiding place.
Where?
On the far side of this cabin. Because I'm guessing, McMuffin, they'll probably meet, like, right here.
Yeah, and if they're meeting right here, that's fine, because they could just come from the back side of this cabin around to this side. And by the time they get to this side, they're going to be distracting them, and we can run up behind them.
Yeah, but
because look how close of a distance we would be, you know.
Yeah. This side is really good. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
But this side over here, you know, I don't know where to
Let's see
hide
if there's
yet.
anything over here.
I mean, you could lie down.
I'm about to say you could do like a lie down or something in the rocks.
But you know, I would be guessing that they will come and scope it out.
Yeah, 100%.
I wish we could get on the island. And then up here, you're not going to be able to see anything.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just looking at that. So it would have to be closer. I mean, shit, they can. Come over here.
Is that for the elk?
Yeah, right?
Yeah, what about hiding right here in these bushes? Huh?
I mean, shit, if they don't move... Lay down. Lay down.
If we get caught here, though. Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, if someone gets caught here, we would just have to, you know, move in fast. Now, I could see you pretty well from right here. But, I mean, they wouldn't be right here, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but they would be fools not to check out some of the nearby bushes at the very least.
Yeah.
They might be these fools. They might not check. I don't know. But...
Alright, so realistically...
I think they're going to have to stay up here.
That's what I was going to say.
And they'll have to keep an eye on us.
Yeah.
I wonder what about one here? Oh, no, that's nothing to hide here.
No.
The door is locked. We can't be way the fuck up there either. That's too far to run. Anything could happen.
Yeah, I think we would have to be on this side.
For sure, this side, yeah.
And then 2 or 3 people would have to just wrap around the house as we start to move in.
And even if we get discovered, then that means we'll just open up and start to fire.
Question. That would be pretty good.
We'll see them. that, or what we could do is everyone is hiding up here. And then when it's time, one group wrap around quickly and quietly as they can, past those roads.
That's what I mean. Yep.
And run all the way over here. Where did they go? You can't go that far. He's probably looking way up on top of that mountain up there. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
If we could swim underwater.
You know, I was thinking of
quietly
that.
go into the water and swim across.
On me.
What is it?
On me.
Let's go, McMuffin. Oh, I hear a bear.
Bear.
Hey, fuck, where did you guys go? Where are you? God damn it. Where are you guys? That's you. I thought he was with you.
Jesus. Okay.
We have to be careful of this.
He needs to go ahead and keep fucking up. Okay, come on, let me show you something. We'll find him in a minute. So, alright, we have trees right here in this divot. Yes? No, there is no accessible way down from here. But if you go around, so here's all the trees are. This is over here. There's a way to get down and around. Up, over, and then to the left leads you down to this road, which then leads straight down to where the house is.
The problem I keep thinking about is how are we going to communicate these to each other?
Now here's the thing. We're about to go ahead and take a look at where they are. Do you see them, Philo?
There's some trees in the way of the cabin.
There is, but if we're not watching them or watching the others for the signal, where's Yu-Chin and Fiona? Oh, I see them. Do you see them in the bushes? Right in between, not the first spacing in between the trees, the second spacing.
Oh, up that way. No, I don't see.
Right over there. They're hard to see. You can't. You barely see them, but you'll see them poke out every once in a while.
Are they on
It's in
top of
between.
the rocks?
No, not on top of the rocks. They're in the bushes. I understand it's probably more difficult for you to fucking see. Yeah. I wish there was a way for them to fucking wave to me. But I can see them. I just hope wish everybody else would. Yeah, everybody. Look
There's
into your
someone down
government
there.
eyes.
You done?
I see them now. I see them. They're moving.
Hey, you see them now? Hey, you see them, Carl?
I see you done running.
But you see Fiona in the bushes, right?
Not yet, no. Is she nearby you done?
Oh, I see you, Chin. Yep, he's going left.
That's and there to the left of you.
That's it. Yeah, he's going. You see that patch of bushes right there in between the two spaces of the tree?
No, the trees are covering it up.
Wait, sure them, mate. Look where Phil. You see
Okay,
him?
no,
You
I
see
see
him?
him. I see him. Yeah.
Yeah, right
Yeah,
there
I
in
see
those
them.
grouping
I
of
see them.
bushes.
I see them. I see them.
Okay, I can't see them with shit. It's perfect.
Well, I have
But
not
okay,
seen
it's
them
okay on
yet,
this side.
but I did see you done.
All right. So listen, Phelan, that probably means that you're probably going to be with me during this part of the operation. All right, me and you both know what this is. And we'll take a third. Kochinga, you know where the bush is, so you're going to be playing bushwalkie status, all right?
We will. How do we signal to you? Move.
Oh, you will have the perfect angle on the ship, okay? What that means is we're watching you. So what we're going to do is that they are going to make a signal. Well, the signal is just you start moving slowly, creeping up on the place. All right. What we're going to do as soon as we see you move from that bush, we're going to run over here, grab the horses in between, right here. We're going to hop on them. We're going to ride them around, up and over, and then straight down. I'm not sure.
We
actually,
will
would
be
it
on foot.
technically-
You will be on horse.
Indeed. Get control of the situation. We'll pull up from the back. We'll assist.
Try to
Alright,
keep
you're
your
on-
horses over on this side if you can.
I'm going to try to keep the horses on this side.
This
it's
is not a
fine.
road, right? Is this a road here?
This is a road, yes, but the road you can't see from the road until you get beyond this point right here, and not many people are going to be looking right. So we pass on, we put the horses here, and then it's right down to the right. One big little
Then you're
backwards.
going to go down here and then
Yeah,
take
and then
left.
down there, and then take left, and we're charging down the road.
Let's see how long it takes
Alright.
to get there.
Well, I don't have my horse with me,
Well,
so we're
we
gonna
can
have to
we
put this.
just run. But you won't be able to.
they-
You won't be able to
I'm
gallop
old.
here.
Oh, yes, you will.
Okay,
Very
here.
good.
I guess you
Yes,
can. Yeah, I guess you can. Never mind.
As soon as we hit this corner.
Yep.
So don't, and whatever you want to do not go ahead and go into the trees, alright? Take the road, cut through here, and then put yourself right in front of that house. Or should I say right to the left of it?
You're going to come in from this side.
Yeah, we're coming in from the left, alright? So that means I want one horse right here, Well, one horse right here and then one over closer to the water. And we all got ample coverage from shacks to shade or whatever the hell it is. As soon as they start mushing them inside, it's a negative.
I'm guessing they'll probably meet like in this area here.
That is pretty much what I'm imagining. The chain tails are all around here. This is where they'll be picking them.
So we'll be up here. We're probably going to make use of these bushes here.
Hey, you're gonna get yourself
like right here. I don't even need binoculars to see. We start to creep forward. Aga. There you are. Where? Hello down there.
And burrito.
Mm-hmm.
And this will be the place where hopefully they get picked up.
I mean, you can also go up over the mountains, and that takes into the Amberinos towards the railroad tracks.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
In the tunnel
Where will you be watching in this area? I don't know.
This is just a fallback area, so. The problem is if you're trying to approach from here, it's just just so
Made it. Made it.
Stuck the landing.
So you want us to be in these bushes here?
Yeah. So Cole,
Bear.
you, where?
Bear.
Small bear.
I swear I heard a bear growl.
There's a black bear that likes to roam around to the left over here. Oh, yeah.
Oh
now he's gone.
my God.
He's dead.
And then the grizzly is to the right, down closer to the path. So as long as you don't pull too far to the west, you should be okay.
Could you see us
Let me
at all,
see what it's
Fiona?
like lying down here.
What was that?
Could you see us at all looking at you?
From
Nope,
down there,
I couldn't
no.
see you guys.
Okay, yeah,
But I
lying,
wasn't quite
lying
sure
down
where
is
to
good.
look, too, to be honest.
No, I looked up here and I couldn't see you when you went into these bushes.
If
We're right,
if
Fiona,
they
we're
if
right
they
over there. So the spacing in between the big bunch of trees on the right and this big ass tree in front of me to the left.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. That is the right where we are. We're looking at you right from there. So it's a straight
Okay.
shot. So as soon as you stop moving, we're going to hit those horses by those trees and start running down the road.
All right, so how about we do like a signal where
No,
like
we just
you
start
put your
moving.
hands up?
No,
you know,
just
put your hands-
it's moving. As soon
It
as
does move. All right.
Donald,
all right.
Donald,
As soon-
Donald,
as
we'll be
soon-
here. We'll be like this. We'll start moving down here. We don't
Yeah.
need to run. Just quietly going from rock to rock. They see us moving, they'll start coming.
You can pull to the right here, and the hills will add cover. Natural cover here.
Yeah.
And
I
there's
don't
some
know,
bushes straight ahead.
We know we're going to be walking. They're going to be galloping on the horses. We won't have a whole lot of
That's
time.
fine. That's fine, because that's going to draw their attention. You guys can, as you can hear them get closer, you guys can start to sprint.
Okay. So then, oh, there they are.
that's-
Okay, let's go.
Yep.
Freeze, motherfuckers. Freeze.
It's going to be very confusing, so you need to make sure you're clear and who's going to be talking from which group.
At this point right here, we need to be careful not to stand right like where I am at right now.
Yeah, you need to be a little bit more spread out. One
Yep.
person needs to be staggered out by, you know,
By
the
these
rocks,
rocks.
someone by the trees. And then here's the thing, all right? Everybody needs to know, as soon as they start shooting, we're going to meet back in a nice fine line, right? You start moving to the left because there's more coverage. We'll start moving to our right because there's more cover. It'll box them in over here by the water. We want to keep them on the water.
Just be careful of the bear to the northwest here.
And
They might take care of it anyway, but yeah, I don't. Sometimes they roll out of the den even after you take care of one of them.
Okay, so just so we know, all right?
I hear you slip.
Okay. All right.
So someone needs to use this rock, someone use this tree, and then we'll have to come around this way for this tree,
It's gonna
maybe.
be me and Phalo and probably Bylight that will be up there watching. And then it's gonna be you, Kochinga, and Fiona, you said you were sitting out or no?
No, I most likely will not be able to wake up in time, so just
Okay.
plan on me not being here, and then I can always be a backup, or I can help.
Just get what
Yeah.
you call it out of here.
I'm going to be, I'll be back by the, I'll stay back until somebody tells me to come down. I'll watch, and I can use my best judgment, based on what's going on.
Okay, sounds good. So that is the responsibilities then. You, Chin, Kochinga, as well as McMuffin, you are the bush people, all right? We will go ahead and take the mountainside. Remember that we are waiting on your signal, and the only signal is you moving out of that bush. So make sure you find a nice, comfortable spot and don't fucking move a place. Two of you should be laying down, one of you should be using the binoculars. So one of you is the shot caller. I don't care who it is, just make the decision on who it's going to be. Now, when it comes to this, we move when you move. You only move if you see his hands go straight up in the air, like so, or if you see him shake his head twice.
Yeah, I hope it's more. I'm not sure if a shaking head will be able to discern it from that distance, even with binocular.
I think at least you could try.
Or what if they're on that side of the cabin and we can only see a couple of them?
Well, then that's the other thing. I'm gonna make sure I send them a telegram just to let them know. Be like, listen, you need to be standing on the. I want you to be standing on the side of what would
dock
be
side.
The
I'll
dock
by the
side.
dock.
Yeah. Stand by the dock side of so that we can have eyesight on you.
There's
And
two
the
large trees. Be in front of those trees, closer to the path.
Indeed. So that's to be the best place for them to be. All right. And everybody else, you'll wait. You'll see them as soon as you move. We'll move. But again, hands raised or double head shake. Those are the signals. Okay. At any point in time, those two things happen. We move.
Run this by Lee too, because he's very good with strategy. If he has any recommendations, I'm sure they'd be worth hearing.
Okay. All right. Everybody else was sleeping at the tent for right now. If Bailey awakes, we'll be sleeping over there. Hopefully he'll be over there as well. Okay. That is the plan. We move at 5 p.m. Of course, whenever they get there. Is there any other questions?
Be cautious because that is prime time when they're up and running around in groups, and we're not sure where they're at right now. And if, depending on when that telegram gets out, they could already be grouped up and scoping this whole area out, because I'm sure they're going to be suspicious of a trap no matter how well Atticus phrases it in the telegram.
Oh, I'm pretty sure. Just to care about the trip, I think is what they're gonna underestimate. All right, Fei Long, did you want to myself to sleep in the spot or yourself to sleep in the spot? Remember where it is?
I think so.
I'm gonna be sleeping in the bush
I
right
know
behind
exactly
where we are.
Yep, that's
So,
good.
I mean,
Okay.
I'll be waking up at 4:45.
I can always run over there.
So then you'll make your way up
But if you want to,
to
just have
wherever it
something
will
in your
be.
mind, look at your
Let me
map.
see if I can find it again.
Alright, so the full roll.
This is the area, right? Holy shit! Hello, bear.
And I killed the bear. Oh, wait. Hey, buddy.
really hungry.
This is. Well, this is interesting.
We can ride him.
Yeah, can you ride him?
No. Oh,
Okay,
oh,
okay.
there it goes. Alright, so is this his spot right here, or is it This spot? Okay. Alright. So,
In these bushes.
okay, I can see pretty clearly from here. That's good. One thing we will need to be very careful of is when we descend. We'll have to keep an eye on the cover. We'll hug the right side of these rocks, or the left side of these rocks. Then go a little bit right, and then go straight down.
Yep. I mean, if honestly we could, yeah, that's fine. So they'll be distracted anyway talking.
Yeah. Hey, where are you?
I'm right here.
Oh, there you are. Okay, I could not see you at all.
Yeah, right. It's crazy. Yeah, this is really good.
Nope, there they go. Alright. So you're going to sleep here?
Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna sleep literally right here.
Okay.
This way I'm blocked by this rock.
Okay, we'll have a good sleep. I'm going to go back to the camp then.
What happened?
Probably a bear.
All right. If you see him, tell me I say goodnight.
Okay. You know, I think I told Bailey that we're in the camp below the S in the Grizzlies. That's what the Jongwei told me. But it's below the S in East.
Yeah.
Okay, fuck. Sucks. Alright, see you.
No.
Okay, so our camp is below the S in East, not the S in the Grizzlies. I need to tell Bailey that.
Did you not mention that in your telegram?
I said the S in the Grizzlies. Not in the word East. Look at you go. Good job.
This is dinner.
Yeah, me and McMuffin, we pet a black bear up there.
Oh, yeah. Lead you on you to a fucking field trip.
Okay. I need to go to sleep.
Eh, so do I.
I need a blanket, Doggo. Can you get me a blanket?
Yeah, let me grab this enormous fucking bedroll. There you go, you big motherfucker.
Oh, oh, good, thank you.
Alright.
Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow.
Good night, everybody.
All right, let's bubbled.
Oh,
Shit, it's been a long time that I checked my chat. Sorry. Okay. Well, I think I'll just quit. Thank you guys for sticking around. Much appreciated. We'll see you tomorrow, I hope.